Okay. Have you, Botrix, or are you lying to me? Probably isn't lying to me, actually. Botrix is probably cool. Probably, I say. Emphasis on probably. How could we ever know? How could we ever know? Honestly, Botrix, you're probably a filthy liar. A filthy, cheating, no good liar. Yeah, this game does not have a very exciting title menu theme, does it? Let's go ahead and throw this on in that case. There we go. There we go. Pop you open. Yeah, yesterday's stream actually getting cut down by a dramatic hour count, thanks to just stopping the stream, is a technique I clearly need to look into whenever, you know, we have bitrate troubles. That being said, God, I need the bitrate troubles to happen at an hour that isn't like, you know, after the tech guy's off work, so that he can actually diagnose this shit and get to the bottom of it. Because it keeps happening at like 9. And that's obviously not great. But anyway. Anyway. Let's take a peek at this. All right. There we go. And then I would like to get the hell into it as quick as we can today, given the technical troubles from the end of yesterday. And by technical troubles, I of course mean the fact that the bitrate dimension attacked me and my internet just tanked during right smack dab in the center of the ray tracer Palooza, which is just so mean, so brutally, resistantly mean. Resistantly? That's a weird way to phrase that. Anyway. Who's ready? All right. You know, the PS5 came with an additional cable. Or the Pro came with an additional cable. Where is that cable? Because I might want to use that for an extra charger. 1 second. USB-C to USB-C. Interesting. Huh. Do I have a free USB-C port anywhere? Because the console has the external connected to it. It has the charger for the Edge. And then it has the USB dongle. Then it has a USB-C cable that I have separate from that, which is extra long. It was an Amazon one. It's good. Alright, let me see. Oh, yeah, maybe I can plug it in here. Nope, definitely not. Definitely not. Okay, well, I guess so much for that. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Is it gonna dare play an ad on me right now? It actually is. That's crazy, dog. That's crazy work. 1 track instantaneously out. Anyway. Yeah, like I said, now that everything's set, no reason to drag my feet. Let's get into things. Alright. And with that, hello and welcome to Percentage Chance for the Day, the show in which, did I sleep last night? I'm gonna say no, but I had good reasons that we don't need to air out here. I'm feeling pretty good, actually. Well, maybe I shouldn't count my eggs too hard, because I felt pretty good at the start of yesterday, and then we had the horrible HDR troubles where I realized, oh, I had set this thing completely incorrectly. I guess I must have calibrated the PS5 in a different way than the PS5 Pro. Or maybe I did something fancy, or I fucked something up with the PS5 Pro, or maybe the original PS5, and maybe I must have done something on some level, because again, I used to be using PQ color space, which was clearly not the right choice. That took like a good 40 minutes out of the start of yesterday, but thanks to auto stop on YouTube being off, that isn't on the VOD. And I need to start using that more frequently when I have technical problems like that, to just like go, nope. The VOD will come back when it's good, rather than just have a bunch of dead space. Techniques are being learned over time. Listen, we're young and we're scrappy. We're not actually that young. I'm 30, but anyway. We're figuring this shit out in real time. Tech illiterate fool attempts to fool people on the internet into thinking that he knows what he's doing. Actually, no, I've never tried to pretend that I know what I'm doing. That's, if anything, at this point, that's part of the appeal. It's like, let's build this shit up together the best we can. Because woof. Anyway. And then broadly after that, it was a solid stream, but then I lost another hour and a half yesterday towards the end, because we had the craziest internet bitrate spike I have actually seen in the entire time I've been doing this. We've had ups and downs over the last few days, mainly because I assumed because I was downloading things. I was like, fair enough. But the network congestion feature on OBS was largely doing its work to make sure that the stream stayed stable. But the bitrate was dropped, like the upload connection on this building dropped all the way down to like 5 megabits per second. It's normally like 122 and beyond. But yesterday, right as we got to Spider-Man Remastered, it just plummeted all the way down to like 300 kbps. And then around that area, and it was to the point where even with OBS's network congestion feature management, it literally couldn't do anything. There wasn't enough data to send to all the platforms, period. Like literally, it couldn't even just go, it's gonna be a crappy image for a bit. It's like, no, there's not even enough data to get to the platforms. Like it's just, there's nothing there. There is no feed. And then it's like, okay, well, what are my options at this point? Call the tech guy and ask what him to look at it? Nope, it's after 9 p.m. He's off work. Also, it's the weekend. The extra super gone. So what are my options at that point? My options were turn the fucking stream off until it's better, which took an hour and a half. So that sucked. I've never seen it that bad before. Usually, okay, I need to stop fiddling with this so it stops making that noise. Usually, if I have a bitrate tank problem, it's like kind of like up and down for a bit, but like it's still like, hey, I have a video feed, you know, and I'll just say, hey, the bitrate's a little fucky right now. We'll just deal with it. At least you can see, and it's somewhat like stable, right? It's not like you're missing pieces of the image. It might look a little less good on the resolve, but at least you can see it. That was not last night. Last night was just, there's nothing. You can't see it. The feed is stopping outright multiple times. There's a bunch of stuff that's probably gone. And so like an hour and a half gets skipped last night, which meant that we got way less blocks in than I thought I would. So that sucked. That being said, I did take the time to add an extra block today to use that extra time. I have added a large swath. Maybe a large swath is a bit of an exaggeration. Like 5 or 6 or 7 PS4 games that I specifically want to test the upscaling filter on, because again, I was floored by how good Dark Souls 3 looks on the PS5 Pro now. Like, I played that game fairly recently for the first time within the last 2 or 3 years, and I loved it. That was my first time playing it, and I loved it. But that game is a bit of a rough 1080p. At least it runs at 60 out of the box. That's good. But the Pro upscaling filter that works on PS4 games that are around 1080p, that shit looks immaculate. Like genuinely, I would coin it as transformative. Dark Souls 3 genuinely had a transformative look last night, and I want to try some other PS4 games now. Mainly ones that run at 60, because that by default means it's just like basically a fixed version of that game. And then a couple that run at 30. Like, for example, we are gonna, even though we're still gonna be running Arkham Knight on PC when we get back to it. Also, the PS5 Pro stuff is going on longer than I thought it would. I thought it would be 3 days at most, 4 days at max, because of all the problems last night. Listen, the HDR thing yesterday was my fault. That one was my fault. But you know it wasn't my fault? The bitrate, the internet plummeting down to 0. That wasn't my fault. That wasn't on me. I won't own that because that's literally not me. But like, yeah, that slowed me down dramatically. I thought we would get through the ray trace of Palooza last night, but instead we're going to be starting with that with Rift Apart in a bit. There will also be a couple Rivals matches thrown in here, like 3 or 4 again, just for the sake of doing some dailies and getting like time in. But like, again, it's just going to be a short segment. But no, we're not starting with it this time. We're going to start with Rift Apart and Spidey 2, because that's the big showpiece. Beyond that, yeah, Arkham Knight's not going anywhere. But yeah, like this, I wanted to check the console out, man. Like it needs to be like a big moment, you know. I need to not feel like I think the worst thing I could do, listen, when I got the PS5, you know what I did for several months, if not 6 to 8 months on that thing? I played PS4 games that didn't have any form of patch to look better on it. You know what the first thing I did, the actual first thing I did on my PS5 was? And boy, do I still hold Phil Spencer accountable for this personally. Was I played a game that admittedly was incredible, but there was no reason it should have been like this, especially not from my second favorite series, Yakuza Like a Dragon, which I played approximately 10 hours of on the PS4. It was the last thing I played on my PS4 Pro. And it did look a little sharper, but like it had no pro patch. For those that don't remember, Yakuza Like a Dragon's PS4 version was the only version that hit PS4 for a while, for about 6 months, because Microsoft specifically bought 6 months exclusivity on the Series X version. So they couldn't release the PS5 version until March. And that's my second favorite series, and it's the first entry with a brand new protagonist. It's a new gameplay style. Everyone that I've talked to at that point tells me it's their favorite one. A lot of people said it was their favorite one. It's incredible, it really is. And so Microsoft was saying, hey, your second favorite series? Yeah, we held the version that looks great from you for 4 months on the day you got the new console. Do you want to wait 4 months to get that version? No. Well, I did upgrade to that version eventually, but like, do you want to wait 4 to 5 months to even play it and get spoiled? No, actually, Phil, I don't. Considering this is the platform I have every single one of these fucking games physically on. Actually, you fucking asshole. You actual fucking asshole. Like, holy shit. What a spite play that was. Also, what a crazy reversal from where Microsoft is at now. Shut up, Spotify. You don't hear shit. What a crazy reversal that is for where Microsoft's at now, where they're dropping Halo, the next Halo game on PS5. By the way, I got the Master Chief Collection on PC on Steam for $12 just an hour ago. That was a pretty good deal, actually. That's 6 games. Actually, it's 5 games and Halo 4. But besides that, $12 is pretty good, especially because it's all their multiplayer, and I don't need live to play the multiplayer on PC, which automatically makes it a million times higher and better than pulling out my Xbox, where at this point I did like to pull Master Chief Collection out every now and then and just play some Halo matches until the day I was like, I don't want Game Pass anymore. And then at that point it was just like, oh, right, I guess I can't play Halo anymore. Oh, even though I have the disc. Because like, yeah, I love Halo and I love the campaigns, but like, if I want to play some Halo, I want to play some Halo. and that's obviously the online matches. So like, hey, yeah, getting that on PC is a bigger deal than I think I understood, especially now that I can actually, you know, play them on a PC that works. So that would be nice to do someday. Hell, maybe we can roll through them one day on the channel. The campaigns, I mean. I'd probably rather do that than play Campaign Evolved, to be honest. Anyway. But yeah, broadly speaking, I feel pretty happy with our current direction. I do want to get a lot of these blocks done today. I want to get more blocks than we got done yesterday. I'm pretty happy where this is at right now. But sorry, yeah, we're going to look at Arkham Knight. I think I got sidetracked away from that point originally. We're going to look at the PS4 version of Arkham Knight, which is obviously still trapped at 30 FPS, but it is a 1080p game. And obviously, it's not going to compete with the 1440p PC version we've been running. But I'm nonetheless interested. Actually, if anything, that might be the best way for me to academically understand how much of a difference that upscaling filter is making. It won't fix the frame rate, right? But like, considering I've been looking at that game at 1440p 90 FPS-ish for weeks, like, yeah, looking at that game with this PS5 Pro upscaling filter would probably be a good way to really tell, like, oh, how much of a difference is this making, you know, for a game like this? Is it gonna bring it up to the PC level? No, obviously not. Obviously not. But I'm still interested nonetheless. Because Dark Souls 3 was transformative, genuinely. Because also Arkham Knight is a game, as I've said multiple times over the course of Batman, that is a game that looks like it came out this year. I can't believe it's 10 years old this year. That's actually insane. I cannot believe that game is 10 years old. It doesn't look like it. It looks like it came out 4 months ago. You could absolutely trick me if I had never played those games before into thinking that game came out this year. If you like moved some numbers around on Steam, I guess, and tricked me onto playing it on my PC. Like if you booted that up in front of me, I'd be like, wow, the new Batman game, that's crazy. And I would be like, yeah, I would be none the wiser. Like, it looks incredible. So we'll take a look at a good chunk of PS3 games. I also have one other one that we'll be looking at. I won't say all of them, but I will say a highlight that I'm very interested in is another game that does run at a locked 60 already, but of course was stuck at 1080p on PS4, God of War 3 Remastered. That's another one I want to look at, specifically the opening, because that opening is such a showpiece. So I think that'll be one I want to look at today. But yeah, I have a good block, a bonus block of PS4 games we can look at later. We'll be going through them pretty quickly. We'll just be peeking at them pretty tangentially. I think the upscaling filter that it is, I can get the picture booting a game for like 10 minutes. You know what I mean? Like, I don't need to do a ton of extra detective work there to really dig into, like, there's nothing to look at. With Rift Apart and Spider-Man 2, these will be actually pretty decently extended looks. I would imagine I'll spend more time with these than I have with anything else so far, just because there are a wealth of features to toggle on and stuff like that. So that's very exciting. We're approaching 20 minutes, so I think we should probably wrap it up and start getting into things. All right, let's quickly thank the newest Twitch follow. It's the only new thing other than Nova Knight on YouTube subscription 3 days ago, but I'm pretty sure I thanked them already. I don't know how to pronounce your name. I'm not sure if you're a bot over on Twitch, but I'll thank you regardless. Roki BTV, I think. Rokib TV. Maybe that's how you pronounce it. Thank you very much for the Twitch follow. Hopefully you're not a robot. On Twitch, it feels like everybody is. Except the ones that aren't, obviously. Anyway. So, with that, are you going to play an ad? Are you going to play an ad? Are you going to play? No, okay, they're not playing an ad. Good. Jesus. Don't scare me like that. All right. All right, well, before we kick into our session for the day, let's take a look at Shorts of the Day. Shorts of the Day. Shorts of the Day. Is that the bit we're using to get to run Shorts of the Day now? We're doing that? That's what we're doing? Okay. Interesting. All right, brain. I guess I can live with that. Okay. Today's short is, just one, because I, again, yesterday messed up some of the scheduling. There should have been a Doom one today, but instead it's not going to be today. We have, let's see, We have, is this what it's like being a woman from Arkham City? Okay. Guys, what's up?
Oh, tonight keeps getting better.
This is actually one of my favorites from Arkham City. I love this one a lot. There's just something very dramatic about the way that, like, they just fucking pile onto her here. And I know this is how they're supposed to do it, but like, I don't know. This was oppressive. One at a time. Single file. One at a time. Part of it, I think, is that Catwoman's like startup animation on the punch, on the beatdown, is like a little slower, so they have a lot more time to get in.
Then die. What do we do? Argue with you? I'm not on the debate team. This isn't mock trial.
Men are so pussy. Subtle commentary.
Well, bam.
All units, we have visual.
You know, I didn't even think about it, but installing these versions, actually, like the Return to Arkham versions again, actually wouldn't be a terrible thing to look at either, as far as the resolution goes. Well, anyways, with that, okay. Come back over here for a minute. There we go. Take this back to live for a minute. Okay. Good. Now, hello and welcome to Ratchet & Clank Rift Apart for Insomniac's Ray Tracer Palooza. So, I will once again throw up the PS5 Pro schedule. Is the extra segment on here? Because I added an extra segment into the schedule that doesn't appear to be here now. Do I have to, like, refresh the, do I have to refresh the schedule on the file? Read from file. There you go. And is that, did that cause the text to come back correctly? Let me see. It's very small when I load it up there. Oh. Okay, well, between between the Ray Tracer Palooza is going to be, and Baldur's Gate is now going to be our quick little, relatively short bonus round for PS4, extra PS4 games I wanted to take a peek at. So yeah, I installed a good chunk of a good handful last night. Again, things. This upscaling filter doesn't need very long to look at it and go, oh, right, I get it. You know, there's not a lot to test in them other than just looking at it, right? Yes or no, how much better does it look? I will say I did test Kingdom Hearts 3 last night. And two things occurred that were interesting. One, I looked at it and I went, wow, this looks so much better than I remember. Like, it's a high level resolution that looks great. And it's obviously a locked 60. It was a locked 60 on PS5, but it's like a hyper ass locked 60 on Pro. And then I went to go toggle the enhanced PS4 games filter on and off to see how much of a difference it was making. And then I realized I was toggling it on and off, and it wasn't asking me to close the game because it never turned on for Kingdom Hearts 3. It won't turn on for Kingdom Hearts 3 because Kingdom Hearts 3 has a PS4 Pro patch. So, like, yeah, anytime that a PS4 game has Pro code, is what I've realized, it will not boot a patch. It will not boot into the enhanced PS4 games filter. If there is a PS4 Pro if there's PS4 Pro code on it, the PS5 Pro will not boot into the enhanced upscaling filter for the PS4 game. It will simply use the PS4 Pro code, which in some cases is fine. I actually think it would have been better if maybe it was allowed to do that in select cases. Actually, I just think it would have been better if it was allowed to do that in general and they just let you turn it off if it looked bad. because Kingdom Hearts 3 could have been completely saved from not looking 4K. Like it could have basically looked like a perfect locked 4K 60, and that would have been nice. Instead, it looks really damn good. It's above 1080p. It's 1296p, and that's a weird resolution. It's 90% of 1440p, to my understanding, right? I think that's how the pixel count works out. It's 90% of the way to 1440p. So like, you know, it's a solid resolution. I still kind of wish Kingdom Hearts 3 could look better. But hey, there might be ways to make that happen. Anyway, with that out of the way, Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart, arguably still the best looking game on the PS5, which is crazy because it came out 4 years ago. But also, is that completely accurate? I don't know. I'm trying to remember the last... No, I think Silent Hill 2 Remake might actually be the one that consistently still gets me. Is the sound okay on this? Okay. Interesting. You know what? Maybe the best way to do that, to showcase this game, would actually be to specifically create a challenge mode run. Because then we can show off more of the weapons in the earlier part of the game, you know? Did I finish this game in challenge mode? I did, right? Reveal it. I did, right? Right? Like, I'm not... Right? I got the... I finished this game in challenge mode, right? Does it even have a trophy for it? It might not have a trophy for it. It might not have a trophy for it, in which case my street cred is not obliterated. Dude, I played... I think my Ratchet Up Your Arsenal save on PS2, you know, before my memory card got fucking obliterated, I think it had like... Gosh, yeah, wow, it actually... Fuck. I think it had like, I think it had 250 plus of the little stars on it that tells you how many times you ran it. I ran it all the time. I genuinely speed ran Up Your Arsenal back in the day. I didn't like record it or time it, but I was just doing it. That was the game I just booted up to do it. You know, like when I didn't know what else to do, I would just do that to do it, you know? But anyway. Let's see. You finished the main story. Resistance leader, renegade leader, renegade legend, most brutal foes in any dimension. I didn't finish the game on the highest difficulty. That's kind of crazy. So yeah, speedrunning settings. What? Weapon wheel pause. Level up, slow down. Oh wow, wow! I forgot about a lot of that stuff. Experiential. Hey. Do I have a Ratchet setup? I don't know. What would I do with a Ratchet setup even? Yeah, jeez. Really thought it would have given me yeah, I really thought it would have given me a, like a here, we want Clank, right? Sooner than that, anyway. Triangle? What else? I don't even know, actually. I'm super comfortable with Ratchet controls at this point, definitely. It's one of my favorite series. Some people think that it lost its edge a long time ago. I seriously question those people's integrity. That became a popular take at a certain point, because, you know, how's that go? That's a cute opinion. Did a YouTuber give it to you? And that's become grating over the years, but anyway. Oh, hey! Pulse 3D wireless headset. Auto detected. Well, this is not Pulse 3D though. This is Pulse Explorer, but they're in that range, so yeah. 3D audio, subtitle settings. Yes, I do want those things wherever they are. Yeah. Okay. Yes, now we have a bunch of options and toggles here. Huh. Yeah, that's auto. So, let's go ahead and pull up the era thread again so that I can get specific about what Ratchet & Clank Rift Apart is actually doing. So, Ratchet & Clank Rift Apart. Here we go. Let's see. Huh. It's kind of interesting. I don't think all the settings are here right now. I think there are things that are not turned on right now. But yeah, real quick, let's... Fidelity Pro. Fidelity Pro and Performance Pro. Really? Wait. Oh. This mode, Fidelity Pro, this mode targets a slower 30 frames per second for players who want to experiment with new ray tracing graphical features. Oh. These features can be tuned individually to reach higher intermediate frame rates. These features can be tuned individually to reach higher intermediate frame rates, especially when using VRR. VFX lighting complexity and scene density may be increased in some areas. Oh! So then... You're getting a lot of new features here, but... Oh... Really? So you're getting a lot of new features in this mode as well. Okay, well then what's this one doing? But you can actually pull Fidelity Pro up past 30 thanks to VRR, which means it turns into a 40 FPS game. Okay, you know what? I mean, that's actually not that bad. But hey, so let's see. Lighting complexity and scene density may be increased. This mode targets a smooth 60 frames per second while retaining the image quality of the standard fidelity mode. With PSSR. Does that mean the other mode doesn't use PSSR? All ray tracing features are on, including ray traced reflections. This mode is recommended for most players. What? I'm confused. That just sounds better. But this is also a pro mode? Really? Okay, so in the 4K mode, so that would be Fidelity / Fidelity Pro. Yeah, locked 30 FPS, but 40 FPS on a 120 hertz display, and you can tune down ray tracing features for added frames. Okay, so better NPC / traffic density. That's interesting. And more ray trace reflections. The Fidelity Pro mode also features, although this might be also in the Fidelity Pro mode, or the Performance Pro mode. Sorry, the Performance Pro mode also features better fur effects, level of details, particles, RTR. What's that? But less stable image quality. What is RTR? There's a legend up top in this list I have. RTR. Oh, ray trace reflections. Okay, fair enough. Duh. Okay, yeah, better new ray trace reflections, but less stable image quality. The Fidelity Pro mode also, again, both of these modes run at a dynamic 4K, but the Fidelity Pro mode resolves at the lowest at 1728p, and the lowest for Performance Pro is 1584. We are definitely going to try both of these. There's definitely going to be some interesting stuff here. I'm going to go ahead... Okay, sure, why not? That's fine. I'm going to go ahead and try Fidelity first. Let's try Fidelity Pro first. I would like to see what we're dealing with here. And I think there's a suite of features you can toggle on once the game's like started proper. So we kind of got to actually get in there, yeah. But yeah, 40 FPS for the Fidelity Pro mode can be and certain ray tracing features can be tuned down for more FPS, and 120 Hz display can add another 30 FPS in the upper range zone Pro only. Interesting. Okay. All right. Well, that's a lot of stuff already. Wow. That's staggeringly impressive. Jeez. Okay, and we haven't even looked at the full menu of the full suite of features yet. I should probably. Oh, wait. Oh, sorry. I was like, I should probably recalibrate this game based on the console's new settings, but this is actually literally just using the console's internal HDR setup, so that's fine. Okay, here we go. Okay. We're definitely gonna roll the first cutscenes in Fidelity Pro. Can I change visual stuff already? Yes, I can. Whoa. Already. Okay. The depth of field, that's fine. We can have that. Further note, the less sharpness it will have. Yada. Chromatic aberration off. Turn that shit off, obviously. Phantom dash effect, obviously. Film grain off. Motion blur off. Good. All that good stuff. Yeah. So ray trace reflections. Huh. Okay, there's only medium or high. Quality level for ray trace reflections, medium ray traces at half render resolution, and the high setting ray traces at full render resolution. High setting will also improve smoothness of animation and reflections. Available only in Fidelity graphics mode. Interesting. Wow, that's already very surprising to see in here. Ray tracing to compute additional ambient occlusion lighting information. Medium setting uses the setting to augment screen space ambient reflection. The high setting also adds a screen space GI bounce. GI, hold on. Remind myself what that means. Let's see. I think that was also in the legend I had. GI. I should remember that one. I should remember that. What is that? Come on. You're gonna feel really goofy when you global illumination. Gotcha. Okay. Which is, of course, for the uninitiated, that is, scroll back up to it. Simulation of diffuse light reflections between objects. Gotcha. Okay. And jump back to here. And go to here. And bam. Okay. So, yeah, interesting. Screen space GI bound. They probably just figured that I was remembering what the last thing said on that. High setting also adds a screen space GI bounce for additional ambient lighting information. The visual impact of this feature will vary greatly based on the scene, only available in the Fidelity Pro mode. Now, I'm very curious, if we jump over here, new features can be tuned individually to reach higher intermediate frame rates, especially when using the VRR mode. VFX, lighting complexity, and scene density may be increased. I would like to jump to this real quick. Yes, reset. I want to see if the settings in that menu change. Interesting. Okay, interesting. Yes. When you are in this mode. Okay. Got you. You can only have high on Fidelity Pro. Okay. And ray traced ambient occlusion is only on Fidelity Pro. Okay. Well, I'm going to assume this mode is broadly for 120. Let's go jump back here and let's actually enjoy the visuals with that for a little bit. Let me just make sure everything's still on correctly. Seems good to me. Okay. So we should be running a crisp 40 FPS, and Insomniac is the first place that actually properly used 40 FPS to my knowledge. I think that was like a kind of a new thing when they brought it along. At least I remember. Listen, when I see the guys at Digital Foundry looking at Rift Apart and saying stuff like, what is 40 FPS? Is it good? And I remember that being, this is the first game I saw do that and made them go, wait, what is that? And then everybody kind of went, oh, that's a neat idea, right? So that was interesting. So I think Insomniac's the first studio that tried that out. Nothing at all. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna dial down my light a little bit. It's actually a little bit oppressive today. Right. There we go. It will be fun. Fun. There she is. There she be. Oh my god.
But now,
oh my god.
I'm thinking I'm back.
Blending right in. There is the assistant.
All the robots are sad. All the robots are sad.
Master.
Wow.
Now get out of there and decrypt that thing.
I didn't even notice that the one who is talking to her over the radio is Deborah Wilson, who is, of course, also Kit. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'm still staggered by how good this looks. Like, holy shit.
Xbox, record that.
Well, Aaron, I'd rather the PlayStation record that, but, you know, thank you, pal.
Where are you going?
We're done. When I say we're done. This cackling.
Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance! But not for me!
Wow.
Hey, it's okay. See? Just me.
And again, this running above.
Here, it'll help you get home.
This
I decided to
running
be one size
above,
fits all, so it sure
is
fits you.
this might even be, no, this isn't above 40, right? Is it? According to this, it's 40, but it might be 40 that's like, it might not be a locked 40, maybe that's the trick, but since, of course, we're seeing it through VRR broadly, it's, well, there might be more for you guys, but yeah, wow. I'm stunned right now. Why am I wearing a skin right now? Okay, well, it's fine.
Don't you think it's weird to throw a celebration for us?
Wow.
I mean, we haven't done anything heroic in
I love Ratchet so much, dude.
years. What if everyone thinks we're washed up? Oh, what if we are washed up?
You're not, pal.
We will not
I'll never accept anyone that says that.
unless
Even
you
though they
keep
just sent you to
smiling
mobile game hell.
Right.
Listen, there's another Ratchet coming. We already know, thanks to Insomniac stuff from the leak a while back. Wow.
Welcome to the Grand Marshals of our parade. Ratchet and
I'm so sad about Jim Ward. I'm still so sad about Jim Ward. I forgot I had, yeah, I totally forgot I had that costume on. Jesus Christ. Okay, do you mind if we swap out the commando suit, please? Like, it's fun. It is fun. It is admittedly fun. I do love the commando suit. And change its colors? Wow, that's really crazy. Wow. I totally forgot you could do that. Oh, the Marauder costume. Oh, wow. I forgot they added these. Yeah, they added, what was it that they added in post-release? They added, oh, the Quest for Booty costume. Yeah, that is fun. The Clank. Yeah, that's fun. The Deadlocked costume. The commando suit. Yeah, the going commando suit. Yeah. It does look great. And then the Holoflux armor from Kraken Time. Also great. But yeah, let's rock just the standard, please. Just for now. Also, yeah, this is actually post-game, isn't it?
Wow, haven't seen these guys in ages.
I am floored right now. That was saying it's maintaining 55 to 60.
even after all of these years.
Yeah, I don't know how much I can trust the frame counter right now, because again, it's running the fidelity mode, which means it's not actually going above. I don't think it's going above 40. It certainly kind of looks like it though. Let me tweak you and you to medium. Is that now a locked 40? It's the fact, for me, it's the fact that you can tweak those settings outright. Now, I think it was saying that the Fidelity Pro mode doesn't use PSSR. I think that's what it was saying earlier. Yeah, the lighting on this one looks especially crazy. I gotta say though, like, if this isn't running above 40 FPS, I can't tell. Like, this looks absolutely bonkers incredible. Although, again, I get maybe if I run it on, maybe I could run it around here and I would notice it better. Yeah. So sorry. Let me see. So, experiment with new great ray tracing graphical features. New is the most exciting part of that. Tuned individually to reach higher intermediate frames. If I was to turn this off, that's a locked 30, correct?
And ones.
Yes, that is now a locked 30.
Right. Let's go.
And it definitely looks like it, but there's literally no reason for us to ever do that. What does that even look like difference-wise for you guys anyway? I think it's probably just going to round out to I mean, actually, it's rendering for YouTube at 60 either way, but like, yeah, wow. Incredible. Wow. But this is not using PSSR, which is interesting. Well, how much of a hit are we taking here? Yeah, targets smooth 60 frames per second while maintaining the image quality of the standard fidelity mode through the use of PSSR. All ray tracing features are on, including ray trace reflections. The mode is recommended for most players, but not ray tracing ambient occlusion, which is interesting.
I, Captain Copernicus Leslie Quark, will be your host.
So this is PSSR.
With me, Skin McMars. And Rusty Pete.
Hold on, and if I was to bring up the frame counter now.
These guys in ages.
Okay, no, now it's above 40 for sure. Because now I have a real frame. Yeah, now I have a real frame counter. Because now this is like 70. Looking back here is like 90. This is not much going on. But yeah, down here, it's a little bit less crisp. Yeah, interesting. But wow, yeah, I mean the way the frames were resolving earlier was nuts. Wow, like I didn't look like I needed to fix anything at all. High setting will improve smoothness of animation and reflections. Only available with the Fidelity Pro graphics setting. And then this is, yeah, ambient occlusion lighting, medium setting, yada yada. Only available with Fidelity Pro. So let me ask right now, Ratchet, Internet, Rift apart, PS5 Pro with 120 hertz Fidelity Pro or Performance Pro. Like Fidelity Pro at a target of 30 FPS, which may benefit from VR to raise the frame rate. Performance Pro is recommended for most players as it combines high quality visuals and smooth gameplay. Fidelity Pro prioritizes more detailed ray tracing at the cost of a lower but potentially smoother 120 hertz VR screen and frame rate. I mean, that actually is, you know, wow. I still think that's really impressive. I don't know. Huh. Like, I have to be real. I think these are both remarkable. Performance Pro. Oh. Performance Pro with 120 hertz disabled. Oh, I see. Okay. Performance Pro with 120 hertz is 60. Performance Pro with 120 hertz enabled is 70 to 90. Fidelity Pro with 120 hertz disabled is 30. Fidelity Pro with 120 hertz enabled is 118 FPS. That doesn't seem right. Fidelity mode is using low frame compensation to look smoother. Wow. Huh. Wow. Huh. That's kind of insane. Wow. Yeah, no, it's not giving you 118 though. The frame rate is below the 48 FPS VRR range. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it runs at 40 FPS in a 120 hertz container. Yeah, that makes more sense. That guy had that information wrong for a second. I'm reading a thread, just trying to get a grasp of some of this information better. So, it reads as 118, yada yada. Okay, which means it's hovering around 40. Okay, well that makes more sense. I mean, hey, I don't think there's an issue with that. It looks incredible either way. Wow. That's kind of insane. Yeah, the TV will read roughly 118. Okay, interesting. Huh. That is insane. Okay. Yeah, no, wow. Okay. All right. Tell you what. Wow. That is insane. Let's actually get into it now, though. Let's actually go have some fun here. Okay, get me back to live, please. Okay, let's go. All right. Why is YouTube saying... Oh, okay, because I literally wasn't looking at it. That makes sense. All right. Here we go. Okay. We're on the... Yeah, no, sorry. I wanted it on this. I want it on Fidelity Pro for a bit. I want that full visual range. Best we can.
Will be your host. With me, Skid Mars.
Wow. Oh, I see a certain sweet kitty has woken up. What are you doing, bud? What are you doing? Hi. Your timing is so suspect, but I love you. Hi, come here. The boys are back in town.
Hey, this is a pretty big turnout.
See, this is the turnout they did deserve.
Exciting.
Yeah, it is, huh?
Unbelievable. Wow.
Our heroes will get out
All right, the Keyblade.
on their pedestal.
I can't believe they gave me a Keyblade in this game. It's hilarious. Where's the subtitles? Is this really not the kind of thing to sub? Wow.
Oh dear. Must he tell the entire galaxy?
Wait, a gift? For what?
Oh, you will see. It is awaiting us at the front of the parade route.
Well, we better get moving then.
It all starts on planet
Friendship.
Xbox, record that.
Wow. I'm sufficiently staggered right now. Okay, seriously, YouTube, why are you still being a bitch about this? We're ready to go. Why are you misbehaving? YouTube, do your job. You have a job to do, YouTube. Do it. Do it. Do the job. That's your job. Do the job. Like, oh my god. I don't have the time to sit here and fight you. Come on. Work or don't. Wait, no, sorry. No, your job is to work. There's no don't. Work or don't. Actually, no. You must work. This is not a negotiation. Where's the charger for these things? There we go. Pull that over here. Plug that in real quick. Okay, there we go. Excellent. And I believe we're looking good now. There goes that sweet kitty. There goes that sweet kitty. Let me back that and let's go. Wow. So, if I was to toggle this back off... Yeah, you know what? Go off. I see a difference. I do actually see a difference. Medium. I still see a difference. Good evening, Mr. Sickflows. How you doing? How are you doing as we test out all of these neat little features over here? How you doing? Welcome to Percentage Chance. Let's go. No, 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 not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Put that back. Put that back. Put that thing back where it came from. So help me. So help me. So help me. And cut. I'm pretty good. We are testing out various features today. Let's see. Definitely not. Definitely not the first playthrough. So let me see what medium looks like. Oh, sorry. We were just looking at medium. So let me see now with high on. Yeah, you can definitely tell that lighting difference. It's there. That's not affecting shadow quality, is it? Would that be, or would that be under this? No, that's reflections. So that right there. And if you turn it off, what do you get? That doesn't affect shadow quality at all. Okay. Unrelated. Fair enough. Huh. That looks nice. In fact, we are. In fact, we are. That is the point of the stream, after all. Do I not have all my guns yet? I guess not. And if I was to take a peek at this on the Performance Pro mode again, let's see what we're resolving at.
It all started on Planet Velvet with Ratchet.
I would say it's well. Okay, here's the thing. It's been very worth it for me. I would say it was worth it for 120 FPS Devil May Cry 5 alone. But yeah, this looks pretty great. The question is more if you have that money to burn. If you have that money to burn, absolutely. If you don't, you'll probably be okay with the standard PS5 version. If you have it though, or better yet, if you don't even have a PS5, go for it. Although, again, YouTube is really fighting me today for no reason, and I don't understand why. Like, bro, let me do my job, YouTube. Come on, let's go. Chop, chop, get to it. If you do not have a PS5, then there's very little reason not to just opt in to a Pro, which for the record is on Black Friday sale right now. If you do have the money to burn, now's not a bad time, considering that basically knocks that tariff price right off. Not a bad time to grab it if you have the money to burn. So yeah, wow, that still looks crazy good. And the PSSR reconstruction on it, like I kind of can't believe how well that's resolving. Like this is the mode without several ray tracing features turned on. Like that's bonkers. It still has regular reflections and with the ambient occlusions off. Yeah, I mean, honestly, if that's the direction you're aiming, like it is flatly impressive. It's really, really good. Okay, I'm gonna roll back to my channel on YouTube and I'm going to open up the damn thing again because apparently YouTube is very aggressively angry for some reason today about view counts, but whatever. It shows up in less people's feeds if I don't at least make sure that I'm looking at it. And I am, but whatever. And wait, those features are on, correct? Yes, okay. Everything's on right now, which means it's rendering around 40 FPS. But God, if I can tell, fuck if I can tell, dude, it looks unbelievable. Can I have all my weapons back, by the way, game? I would like to have my weapons back now. TV. Yeah, this is my on my Samsung Q190B. Man, I love that Keyblade. You gonna give me back? Will this give me back all my weapons? Yes. Okay, now we have the weapons list back. Thank you. Wonderful. The migraine. Why don't I remember that? Oh, the sniper rifle. Right. Okay, fair enough. Black hole vortex. Oh, yeah. Picking a challenge mode run for this test was a great idea. I forgot. Oh, the nice click on this gun. This is like the first ratchet pistol that's ever felt good to me. Oh shit, what? I think this is the first ratchet pistol I've ever liked. Oh yeah, I had the damage numbers turned on. Wow, the highest difficulty damage scaling on their health is actually no joke. And the ricochet. Yeah, yeah, choosing challenge mode was a great choice. Now we can actually really mess with everything in the opening stage. Wow.
Someone put a bounty on us?
Ah!
I hope this is
Not yet,
Not yet, Snake.
It's not
It's
over
not
yet.
over yet. Liquid. There we go. I forgot about his little flip. There we go.
Activating Magna Boots!
You don't need to say it, Ratchet. It's okay. We get it. I appreciate that I can still feel out the timing on the ricochet without needing to see it.
Come on, let's keep this show going. Catch
It looks unbelievable. I'm like, I can't believe this. It's not even.
dogs are behind this.
This is the Fidelity Pro mode, which is running on my VRR display at 40 FPS. So, or perhaps something close to it at the very least. But like, yeah, like if it's dropping frames, I sure as shit can't see it. And this can also run with some of these features turned down a little bit with PSSR in favor of an even higher frame rate. You know what? Let's give that another look. Yeah, let's take a look at the Performance Pro mode, which still has ray tracing features on. Not quite. Yeah, there's definitely. It doesn't have any ambient occlusion stuff on, but like, it still looks crazy, especially with that extra frame rate. Wow. There we go. The plank of doom. What would be next? Topiary Sprinkler? Oh, Toxiary Sprinkler, right. Yeah, this goofy shit, I love it. Have fun with that. The Executor. And this is with features turned off. Oh, right, it's a quad barrel when you fully upgrade it. The Large Negatron Collider. Oh god, these weapons are all so great. Oh yeah, the pixelizer. That's a long charge up. It doesn't have a good enough range for this. Oh yeah, Mrs. Fungal. Yeah, you're not even seeing, like, this is only going to render out to 60 frames on Twitch and YouTube. Like, this is actually way crazier for me. Actually, what is the frame? Like, how good or how well are we hitting these right now? Let me pull up my TV's frame counter. You can't see that, but it's hitting like 70 to 80. Yeah, this is like 70 to 80-ish pretty consistently. I had a feeling it wasn't going to be hitting a perfect 120 or anything like that, but like, yeah, no, that's nuts. No range. Cool. Yeah, pretty consistently at least around 70 to 80. That's nuts. Flip it back to Fidelity Pro, which is still running at a frame rate that looks unbelievable.
A little rusty, but not too bad.
Wow. Pixelizer. Cool. Wow.
Whose kind is lost
In another
Ads. Oh,
dimension,
sorry about that.
you receive a mysterious gift from Clay.
But it does help me, so I appreciate it.
I had a speech prepared, but considering that our event seems to be under assault, I will cut to the chase.
Insomniac, you got me.
I do not know where I would be
You got me.
You are my closest friend.
Dude. This shit is ridiculous. Like, I cannot believe this. Let me see. Are there any other things I might want to flip on or off that I've forgotten about? I can't remember. No, I don't need those things. Heads-up display, emphasis text color. No, all that stuff's right where it should be. Controls and shortcuts. No, I'm good. Flight stick, camera flow, control, adaptive triggers. All this stuff's right where it should be, I'm pretty sure. Hit confirm volume. Oh. Right, yeah. I forgot they had a separate volume toggle for that, actually. That stuff's all good. Oh, and these are just extra accessibility presets, fair enough.
My teammate. And you have
Good stuff to
given
peek
up
at.
a lot to. I have repaired the Dimensionator.
Yay!
Through dimensions and find
He's like, well, this is awkward. I have emotional commitment issues. Sugite, adore dake.
I didn't expect to see you here.
Someone's dome is tracing so many rays.
8 minutes ago.
Oh, what do you want, Nefarious?
Yes.
You just can't win with this asshole. Oh.
Can't anyone print instruction manuals anymore?
He did his best. He didn't. Or maybe he did. To be fair, one of the best moments of this game... Hey, listen, this game's been out for 4 years. I'll talk about what happens later. One of the best moments of this game is when the other Dimensions Nefarious essentially shows up and just looks at him and he's like...
Do you feel in charge?
Look at me. I'm the captain now. Wow. Absolutely insane.
We have to get the Dimensionator away from Dr. Nefarious.
Yes, and quickly. Whatever he has planned, it cannot be good.
Here we go. Jesus, every second I'm looking at it is staggering. God, I love Armin Shimmerman. He played a very important character in Batman Arkham Shadow, which we looked at recently. Is it okay to say? I mean, who he is kind of a reveal in that game, so maybe I shouldn't actually say that unprompted. But like, he was a surprisingly major Batman character for the lore. Arguably one of the most important lore-wise.
This'll be just like old times. Come on, it looks like
Just like old times, which is, you know, every other game or so.
Oh, Mrs. Zircon. We should grab her.
I love Mrs. Zircon. She's the best. Yeah. The Omega line of weapons, yeah. Yeah.
Very exclusive. Enjoy.
I'm not gonna worry too much about getting these right now, because again, this is not a full run by any means. We're taking a look at the opening for this game because that's an extended piece of stuff to look at, and then after that, we'll just lead over here. That's all right. Hey man, I go for most of the day when I go, and we've barely started. Maybe I'll be here when you wake up. Who knows? Thank you very much for the support. Happy to have you around, Sick Flows, and if I see you again, it'll be great to see you. Have a great sleep. Let's see what else we got. Get to page 2. Oh yeah, the Doom Blades. Lightning Strike. Oh yeah. Damn, I forgot that like this mode was gonna have hands because I put it on that difficulty. That looks so crazy, dude. Like I can't imagine. Like yeah, being able to play at 40 FPS is like super worth it my time. Like I can't express how great that is. And the way that Spider-Man 2 works, where it just has like the option to simply uncap whatever you're currently running, I feel like it's probably going to be even crazier. Wow, their shots are actually really well aimed. Oh. What else? Bombardier. Oh yeah, you. Keep those jumps. Void reactor. Oh yeah, this thing. Oh, the shield. Yeah, and then you shoot it back at them. Yeah, this one's actually pretty neat, especially for survivability. You can't reflect melee attacks though, right? No, you can't. Okay, good to know. It has been a while, admittedly. All right, fellas. All right, fellas. Now you want the business? Okay, let's give you the business.
Now you want to get nuts? Come on!
Let's get nuts. The way this game had alternate fires on the full pull of the trigger was also so good. Yeah, listen, I can't vibe with people that are like, oh, these games aren't good anymore. I'm sorry. That's cop behavior. That's cop behavior. Oh, their soul is gone. Your soul is gone. Got him. Is there a guy behind me? I thought there was a guy behind me. Damn, they're actually... they have hands. They have hands. They have hands. They have hands. Okay, fair enough. I might actually have to dial it down just so we can see more of this. That's crazy. That's hilarious. Wow, the highest difficulty in this game is actually crazy. I'm really impressed. Maybe I should have done this by now. Admittedly, it's also on challenge mode, so it's New Game Plus difficulty as well. Yeah, use cover, man. There we go. Keep it going, keep it going. There we go. There. Oh. Okay, had to lock in for a bit, but that was actually pretty good. I had to lock in a little bit. Yeah. This might require another run, like another full run at some point. Oh man, it's actually kind of insane, especially because I never did one on camera, did I? But like, yeah, the way that this is measuring up is out of control. Right, I still have weapons we haven't looked at. Whoa, wait, what? Oh, cutscenes. Hi, big guy. Yeah, okay.
You will see what losing feels like. Spoiler, it's exhausting.
We know.
As soon as I figure out
It's all you're used to.
coordinates. Say goodbye.
I missed the part where that's my problem.
What did you do?
Admittedly created a lot of problems. It's time for the SSD to get it kicked into overdrive. Oh!
What just happened?
We may have a slight problem.
What have I done?
The bridge is shot. There has to be another way across.
The rifts are reacting to the face quartz in your glove. Try pointing it at one of them.
Okay. Woo!
This is definitely gonna come in handy.
Come here. Gimme. Bye. Yeah, that's pretty good.
I wonder how much nefarious is
The Peacemaker. Do you really want to taste it? Oh. You just can't beat a classic rocket launcher. Ah! That looks absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. Like, I knew this would be the big crazy when we booted this up, but like, it's actually been unbelievable so far. And again, the fact that it's so smooth on the Fidelity Pro mode with that 40 FPS toggle on, like, it's like, yeah, I kind of don't feel like I could even justify turning on the Performance Pro mode, which is crazy because this isn't even using PSSR. This is just native. They can run this with that frame rate. The Glove of Doom. Can you have multiple Glove of Doom bots at once? Man, that's such a classic. That's a classic. That's a wow. That's a flub. Classic. There's something in the Ratchet and Clank part of my verbiage that did that to me just there. Get them, guys. Those are, Jesus. Look at those. Look at that. Wow. I'm curious how much that'll affect things a little later, because like obviously the first level is like such a showcase for it, you know, but like also the whole game kind of is too, so like, wow, I'm just impressed. It looks unbelievable. I feel like there's a decent portion of these streams that have been me kind of saying that a lot, but like, you know, look at what we're dealing with, dude. The cold front. What do you do again? Oh, it just shoots the ice block, doesn't it? It puts them in an ice cube. I think, if I'm not mistaken. A little bit of this. I got a little stuck there. Okay then.
Nefarious' ship. We've got to find a way up there.
The taxis leaving from that stand are driving right by him.
Then we better not miss our ride.
All right, who's next?
Hey, when did you rebuild the
I had a lot of time between, you know, this game and the last one, which was 9 years.
This has always been important to you. I thought perhaps we could go together.
Wow, that's really thoughtful. But
I have commitment
why
issues.
don't we get it back from Nefarious first?
I like my life. Oh yeah, this guy. Hey buddy. Hey buddy.
What killed the dinosaurs? The Ice Age!
That's hilarious. Ah shit, I forgot. They're still coming, by the way, the agents. They're putting in the work. Like, wow. Why did I come back over here? Why did I come back over here? I think I was bolt hunting, but like, it doesn't matter. This isn't a real run. Oh, sorry. Again. Doi.
Next stop, Nefarious.
These rifts are getting out of hand.
Here we go.
Nefarious is in way
Get ready for it.
What is that?
Isn't this time? Oh no, it's not time yet. I thought it was time. Once again.
What killed the dinosaurs? Guys, aid!
Take over the universe again.
Yeah, I kind of wish he was doing a worse job.
Drill pack? Oh yeah, this thing. Oh, that thing wasn't fully leveled up? Okay, interesting. Well, this thing was. This thing kicks ass. This might have one of the best weapon rosters they ever had, actually. It's really good. Basically just an underground rocket launcher. Oh, careful. No, get a little closer. Doom blade. Doom blades. Yeah, every time you check out the Doom blades, fucking Rip and Tear starts playing. Exactly. That would be sick, actually. Man, the Doomathon was good. The Doomathon was such a good time.
All right, now let's get to Nefarious.
I gotta pull out the cameo gun soon. The cameo gun's the best. And you know why I call it that.
Quickly, we cannot let Nefarious overuse the Dimensionator.
I don't really know how helpful that is.
Lower his defenses.
Oh, this thing has the best click on the stick. I love it. Ooh. Okay, I get it. Ooh. How do you avoid? Oh, you have to actually run. You have to sprint in those moments. Like, you actually have to sprint around it. I forgot. Oh, not that, though.
His defenses are rather painful.
Okay. Okay, relax, big guy. Alright, cameo gun.
Toads are so unpleasant.
Give me cameos, please. Come on. Give me the fun stuff. Let them all come out for it. This is not what you want to use the cameo gun on. Oh, I forgot that just exploderizes the shit out of them.
Oh dear.
Drop something cool. I didn't see it. Was it cool? That's just an explosive barrel. It doesn't really do a lot on bosses, does it? I forgot that it's a little ass on bosses, isn't it? Taking a lot of hits. That's fine, though. I feel like the charge up doesn't really help that much in terms of damage. It's 300. Wait. That's very fluctuating damage. Why is that? Why didn't I get the health back?
Boys, where did Nefarious find these?
Which one was that? Send me Jack. Damn it. Fine.
How many times have we heard that?
That's a lot. That's a lot of games we didn't play. Unless that's multiple times. Don't run. Damn it. I was trying to run. Wasn't allowed. You finally noticed that? Okay, yeah, you gotta sprint on him. Or do that. That'll also stop him dead in his tracks. I am absolutely gobsmacked how good this looks right now. Again, this is incredibly stable, and it's on. It's like, this is a very stable image, and well, of course it's a very stable image, just the fidelity mode, but also like Like, the frame rate is incredible right now. You need to move your ass, dude.
Toads are so unpleasant.
Do you know what happens to a toad that is caught struck by lightning? The same thing as everything else? Good job, girl. Does that even do anything? I'm actually kind of surprised that did anything.
Oh dear, he is targeting us.
As opposed to... Oh!
Amoeboids. Where did Nefarious find these?
A lot of different dimensions, okay. Nothing could ever go wrong.
How many times have we heard that?
At least he has the humility to know. Unfortunately. I think it's actually still more effective to just shoot it than to do that. Ah! Still not fast enough. Sheep. Which one was that? Was that the one from Sunset Overdrive? Oh, I just dropped something off the cliff. I didn't see. Was that a PS5 Pro? I couldn't tell. Probably not. It'd be really fun. They should have added more cameos into this in every patch and not told people. They should have done that. And you're out.
Then die. What do we do? Argue with you? I'm not on the debate team. This isn't mock trial.
We're going to a dimension where I always
We?
win.
We?
So you
We.
We're going to different places. Well.
The dimensions are weakening considerably.
Oh god. God, this looks unbelievable.
How bad is it? Well, it is certainly not good.
Welcome to hell, motherfucker!
It's me.
Am I supposed to be moving this? Because I'm trying. That's kind of weird. Oh well. Hi there, mighties.
What manner of trickery? Get off me!
You can only use this gun in this bit, huh? Yeah, no, this is fully scripted. You don't have access to your full move list there, or you're not your move list, but you're not your weapon select. I'm back.
Did I do it? Oh, what is this? What's with all the neon?
This is the part.
What's with all the why are all these rays being traced so hard?
Ratchet, the Dimensionator.
It's crazy that like this isn't using PSSR. This is just what it can run like this. And like I'm looking at the feed, like the frame rate, like it's not like you guys are seeing it at 30, you know, like it still looks wildly good.
Oh dear, my arm, and
I am a paraplegic now.
the Dimensionator. What have I done?
What have you done?
What have
I done?
Someone with a lot of questions.
Hey, Jen
Let's
Hell.
go for a
She
ride.
looks great.
Wait, I have to find my friend.
Well,
I missed the part where that's my problem.
It's me?
No.
Me! It worked!
Not really.
I am the winner!
Yeah? Once again.
Do you feel in charge?
You have returned early from your conquest.
Yes!
Yes!
Emperor!
Ha 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 ha. Crazy. I'll run down into the plaza down below because, like, I think crowd density was the thing I mentioned. And I would at least like to look at that, and then I think that's probably a good enough look. Like that lower area with the city street. It's probably a good place to, like, look through the features one last time.
Wombax? What is this place?
So, something that I did see Digital Foundry mention for this game was that in the PSSR mode, Ratchet seems to lose some of the wetness on his fur in this sequence. Something about the way that PSSR is rendering the image. See, that looks fine, but that might be, they might have meant in cutscenes. I'm kind of curious, but yeah, now we're running Performance Pro, which, Jesus, I mean, dude, that still looks unfucking believable. Like, that core resolution looks nuts. It's running at a frame rate that looks just redonkulous. It's an unnecessary, unnecessarily good frame rate, actually. Like, it's, let me see my TV. Yeah, it's like, it's bottlenecking around 80 frames, which is totally fine. To think that Spidey 2 has even crazier features. Like, that's nuts. Yeah, wow. Go up here for a minute. Like, it's trying to reach around 100 right now, but, like, it's on an elevator, you know? Nothing super good. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, right, yeah. So crowd density goes up, and more, I think, also, they said traffic density, which I think does mean scenes like this, which maybe before we fully lock in, then in that case, let's jump back here. Because they're doing, like, a big showcase moment right here, right? So, oh, I didn't realize this was going to bring me all the way back here. Oh, well. But yeah, let's let us see during that moment where they're showing the traffic, and, like, let me see if I can notice any meaningful difference in the traffic density. Actually, let me just see if that's the case. Let me see. How did it say it? Some density, scene density. Yeah, so that means, like, that is specifically talking about like traffic and crowd density, I believe. Or maybe I'm thinking of stuff in Spidey 2. Which we'll get to in a minute. They didn't do the cutscene. I guess they thought, they're like, ah, you already did it. Oh well. Yeah, wow. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do. God damn.
People keep asking if I'm back, and I haven't really had an answer. But now, yeah, I'm thinking I'm back.
Wow.
Wait a second.
You forgot your order. We'll come right in.
Yeah, totally. You gotta be cool, bro.
The resistance will not last. The resistance?
Yeah, his fur does lose a bit of that wetness, although he's under a roof right now, so I wonder if that matters. Oh, no, sorry. Wait, no, again, no, he's under a roof and we're on Fidelity Pro right now, where the fur should be consistent, actually. My mistake. No, yeah, he's under a roof, that's why. Hey, that's my buddy. Hey!
No way.
I'm gonna get you out of here. I promise you, I'm gonna get you out of there. You don't belong in there.
How can I get off planet?
I'm gonna get you
Project.
out.
It's a test. Only royal
I'm gonna get you out of there. I'm gonna do everything,
Do everything it takes
to make
to make sure you get out of there.
You don't belong in there.
Yes, and you will find him.
Club
Love that
nefarious.
clip, man.
Oh, and nice work, Secret Agent Zircon.
This is so exciting.
What's
Cross-dimensional weapon bender. Yeah, wow. Wow, 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 wee wah. You know what? There's that scene with the club in a minute. I would like to see that before we go. Yeah, yeah. I would like to get into the club and take a look at things there. And everybody's like, why do you not sound like Robin Eck and Dance?
Nefarious? So what happened to the real Emperor?
I forgot that Nefarious's dumbass never seems to ask that question for like 10 to 15 hours, but Ratchet asks it pretty much immediately because he's not fucking stupid.
Come on, Phantom, where are you?
Damn. There's actually not as much ray tracing in this scene as I thought there was. Well, okay, no, the ambient occlusion. Hey, you know what? Actually, turn the ambient occlusion off. Oh yeah, no, there's some difference in the way that this room is lit. I think I may have exaggerated in my head how crazy this room was, though, in the original version. Yeah, I think I may have overhyped this room from my memory. I will admit. It still looks great. I think I just added like 17 billion additional effects in this scene in my head. Not that there's anything wrong with this, obviously. Obviously nothing. Okay.
Can't believe first mission in forever and my cover's blown.
Fucking skid.
Phantom is Skid?
All right.
Better take care of these guys or they'll go after Phantom too.
That'll do it.
That had to be Phantom, right? Mysterious.
Oh really? This
demon
thing's not
hollow guy?
fully leveled?
Had to be Phantom.
Wait, does it only start dropping cameos once you fully upgraded it? I don't remember actually. Is that the case?
I'm Ratchet. I heard you were.
No names. You gotta be smarter than that if you want to join the resistance, new guy.
Why does everyone think I'm with the Resistance?
Well, there's some good reasons for that. Yeah, does it only drop cameos once it's at level 5? Is that what's going on there? Is that why? I don't remember. I think that might actually be it.
There has to be something.
I guess I never did that on this particular save. I guess you can't really get it to level 5 until you're a certain ways into challenge mode anyway. Hey! I feel like I already had that, but that's fine. Not that it matters. In this run anyway. Because it's not a full run, but still. Well, alright then. I would say that's a pretty good look at Rift Apart. Spidey 2 is next. Okay. As I continue to ratchet. Okay. Wow, no, this is that was Gonzo, actually. I can't believe we have further up to go. I would be pretty stunned if we had experiences that were gonna match what Insomniac has done. Let me remind myself as I peek at the schedule real quick. So, yeah, I mean, we're not really moving blocks. We're actually just going over to Spidey 2. So yeah, actually, let's just go ahead. jump over to chatting filter just a second because I don't want to give away all the fun PS4 things I installed earlier so that we could try those out. So, here we go. There we go. Okay. Now, bear with me a minute while I go drop some links in regards to, hey, we're jumping to Spidey 2. Let these charge for a second, too. Okay. All right. Oh, wait, don't I need to put the disc in? Yeah, no, I need the disc for this. I forgot. Okay, yeah, well, then that's another thing I need to do then. Okay, fair enough. Okay, let's just Rift Apart was unbelievable. But now it's time for the crazy showcase with Marvel's Spider-Man 2. For the finale of the Ray Trace Palooza. There we go. There we go. That's that there. That on Blue Sky. All set. Okay, good to go. Okay, well, good to go other than the fact that now I need to go put the disc in. So give me just a second. Okay, can you put that music back on, please? Okay. Ugh. Okay. There we go. Lovely. And with that, as all my transitions break. No, no, don't go in there too fast. Don't show things. Damn it, I forgot to press it. Oh, well, that's fine. Anyway. Bring that up. Bring that up. Do that. Press that. Grab that. Should I put on the Marvel font for this? I should put on the Marvel font for this, yes. There we go. All right. I'm expecting big things. I'm expecting big things. Big things. Okay. Oh, almost forgot to switch the Twitch category over to, of course, Marvel Spider-Man 2. I wish I could get... Sorry, you know what? I want to try and get the title screen... No, don't take a clip right now. Okay, fine, whatever. Give me a minute. I want to try and get the title screen that has the full city pan, because I was told that is by far the best way to demo those features before you actually boot into the game. Because it cycles the main menu every time you load in, and I think it does it in a sequenced order, so it's not random. So I'm not just like going to be sitting here doing this for 40 minutes trying to get the right one. I basically just have to log in. I think there's like 4 variations, but I don't know which one in the sequence that is, so I'm just gonna let it just gonna let it come in a few times. And the reason I'm bringing us in here is to try and maintain some of the surprises I have for later. So bear with me a moment as I verify and try to get the correct title screen. Is this the one? Do I have to do it again? This is the one. Perfect, got it in one. This is the one, yeah. because this is the one that has like the panning shot, so you can actually see as all these crazy features are turning on and off. Okay. Ultimate save again plus. Huh. Interesting that that's where I left that, huh? Which one would I want to do? I don't particularly want to delete any of the. Oh, that's the right. That's the save we had for the playthrough we did at the start of the year when we tested the capture card for the first time. The old capture card, the shitty one. Which, hey, guess what? When we do Spider-Mania next year, that's going to be interesting. And yes, Spider-Mania is absolutely the name. I've settled on that. I think it's a pretty good one. That's, of course, these 3 games. And that'll be in the lead up to Wolverine, I imagine, will be the right way to do that. Or it could be earlier. Maybe I'll want to do it sooner, just because of this, who knows. Fuck it, I can just make a save here. It's okay. It's okay. That's a New Game Plus save? That's only at Ultimate level 8? Really? That seems weird. Well, anyway. Ultimate. All settings. Actually, let me go ahead and plug this onto... Yeah, let me plug these in for a minute. There we go. So, all this stuff's fine, obviously. Actually, there might be a couple things I might want to mess around with. Like, let's see. No. Put that on, like... 5. I think 5's the go. Okay. I do like having this lower because it lets you have a little more, like, real authorship of your swinging. But at the same time, I think some people miss that you still want to look cool, and there's actually some things you literally can't do when it's too low. Anyway. Webline bending on. Fall damage. Sure, why not? Okay. Did that stay? Yeah. Experiential. What else? Hold. Web wings mode. Toggle, obviously. Melee mode, obviously. UI holds, obviously. Touch motion sensor. What? Oh, yeah, no off. Camera, everything should be fine. There you go. Largest. No background. Caption customization. Blue should be fine. Now red's probably better for prominence, isn't it? I don't know. Really? Well, that's kind of neat. Was that always there? You, like the Chronos style translations? Was that like that? That's interesting. This thing's probably done charging now. Let me plug this in over here real quick. Put the game case over here. It was admittedly kind of covered in dust. It's at the top of the shelf of that particular stack, so that makes sense. Anything that sits at the top of a stack is, of course, going to get a little grimy. Which makes me sad, actually. But whatever. Something's got to go on the top of a stack. Large. I don't need to mess with this many things, to be fair. But hey. Okay. So now we have the questions that... We have the questions that... Wow, people were not kidding when they said that this was the right menu to put this on, because you can see the immediate changes. Yeah, we only have 2 options. Pro, Performance Pro, and Fidelity mode. Fidelity Pro. Whoa! Immediately on Fidelity Pro, like the ambient occlusion on the shading and the colors and stuff like that. Like the ways in which it's shading the entire city completely change. Wow. Fascinating. Okay, let me ask a big question over here, which is, of course, if I come over to the proper Spider-Man 2 segment in this list, it tells us that Spider-Man 2 in the in the original modes, yeah, the 4K mode had a rendering scale of 1620p, and then the 60 FPS mode had a interesting. Yeah, the 60 FPS mode had a tweak of 1440p from a target resolution of 1296p, which is interesting. 1296 is again 90% of 1440p, and it's also I think it's the same thing Kingdom Hearts 3 runs at, funny enough. And then for now we have, for when you scale up to Performance Pro, of course it's a locked 60 minus the VRR stuff, but you then are both of these new modes are 4K with looks like from PSSR with an added, yeah, it looks like it's a base resolution of 1440p building up to 4K in the Performance Pro mode with better foliage, hair effects, NPC density, ray traced reflections, and shadows. And I assume all of those things carry over to the Fidelity Pro mode as well, which runs at 4K 1800p. Again, with PSSR, I'm pretty sure. It's kind of a shame they don't let you read it like they did in Ratchet here, but whatever. That mode, Fidelity Pro mode, also adds ray traced ambient occlusions, ray tracing sun shadows, better. What's GI again? You should remember this. It was global illumination. How many goddamn times are you gonna forget that one? And more ray trace reflections, which is crazy because, like, how do you not already have enough of those? How do you not already have enough of those? And of course, all of that isn't even accounting for the fact that, like, that's right, you can also choose in this game to have the smooth frame rate or the uncapped, which means you're talking about some serious options here. So in terms of, wow, upper adds another 0 to 20 FPS. So if you're talking about Performance Pro, you are then able to not only lock over 160. Yeah, so you could pull this thing well beyond 4K. I will be honest, this one's a big deal for me because while I do adore this game to pieces on the standard PS5, I do feel like I had image quality problems with it, to be honest with you. You can go watch my original playthrough on the channel, albeit that is from a time before we had all the really good capture cards and stuff like that. Man, just the little detailing on Miles's suit, even on the Performance Pro setting, is absolutely out of control. Wow. But yeah, the first time I played it, I remember going, oh, even on the fidelity mode, I felt like it was just a little soft at times. And that's primarily, again, it was the 40 FPS as an option was good. I can't remember if when I played this the first time, did I have a VRR display yet? That might have been part of the problem. I might not have had a VRR display yet. In fact, I don't think I did. And then when I got the VRR display, I felt like it looked a lot better, but that uncapped mode does, of course, look a little rough, but also it's uncapped, you know, it's doing what it can. But the point is, I did feel like this game had some, just like a little bit of softness on the resolution at certain times and certain scenes and certain characters. Mary Jane was one of them where you could very much tell that whenever her hair effects were on the screen, the game's resolution was tanking, and it made parts of her face look weird. Although some people get really weird about that, and they think it's like due to like art choices as if it's not the same woman, same face, scanned in from the first game. It's literally the same woman, same face, scanned in. It's just being rendered at a higher resolution, but the resolution was tanking because of her hair effects, which were clearly enough to make the resolution drop quite a bit. So like, yeah. Also, by the way, this is something I found out later from an old friend. I didn't know this. Apparently that woman got into a car crash. So like, and like she actually had to have like some reconstruction done. So that's really terrible. Especially knowing people were getting weird about her like that. I would assume they just used the same scan from the first game. But also, I don't know. They probably did do an updated scan, so I don't know. But anyway, point is, people were weird and shitty about her for unknown reasons. But I do generally think a lot of that was... The reason the resolution made some of that look weird is just, I think her hair was like just dragging the resolution down because she has really, really complex hair effects. As every piece of hair effect in the game, genuinely, it tanks things a little bit. There are moments when I would look at Peter Parker's face and I'd feel like, oh, okay, it's just dragging down a little bit, you know, like it looks better with the mask on kind of thing. But basically what I'm telling you is I don't think the PS5 Pro is maybe for most people necessary for this game, but I'm really excited to see this game looking how I feel like it should have looked all along. So yeah, I kind of feel like it's not gonna let me read these in full until, God, there's such a difference when you talk, like, yeah, so again, someone told me to get this specific menu screen first when I was looking at these, because you can see the whole city changing its entire render map very dramatically between these modes. Like, it's actually crazy. So yeah, no, that was the right call. Like, I'm sorry, even if you don't have, like, an eye, I don't care if you, quote unquote, don't have an eye for this sort of thing or not. That's very overt. That's actually dramatically changing the entire image. But yeah, so ray-traced key light shadows, ray-traced reflections and interiors, and then ray-traced ambient occlusion again. Wow. Okay. Well, we're gonna start on Fidelity Pro with everything turned up to high. And then we might peek at the uncapped mode in Fidelity Pro. Then we'll probably take a peek at the uncapped in the Performance Pro mode, just to kind of see like where it can climb to and what kind of resolution it can resolve to. But I am, I'm excited, boy. This is a big one. All right, here we go. Okay. Yeah, and by the way, smoothed, I believe, means that it's going to resolve around 40 FPS. And then, of course, if you uncap it, you can go even higher. But let's just let it do what it's doing for now. Turn that shit off. Turn that shit off. Turn that shit off. Depth of field's fine. I don't mind depth of field. Depth of field's fine. Fucking chromatic aberration. I hate it. I hate chromatic aberration so much. Playing Persona 5 Strikers with that forced on hurt a lot. Then again, it wasn't that bad in that game because it's not like doing a realistic art style, right? It is, admittedly, it's kind of a big deal for P5's aesthetic, admittedly, is the chromatic aberration. Like, they did kind of bake that way of lighting it into everything about that game. But whatever, what do I know? Anyway, YouTube's being mean again, so I'm gonna go ahead and refresh this. And YouTube is gonna figure its shit out on its own, or I'm gonna be cross. But there's nothing more I can do beyond that, so just gonna have to roll with it now. Okay. No need for the previously on, let's just go. It's not like that's gonna be, like, visually higher. Whoa. Am I... Concerned theme. I can't believe it just said concerned theme in the captions. I never had the captions on before, clearly. Okay, I can read this now. I'm assuming you can't toggle this when you're, in, a cutscene is probably it, right? Ratchet did let you do it mid-cutscene, though. Hopefully you don't have to go back to the main menu to do it, though. Yeah, targets a slower 30 frames per second for players who want to experience new ray tracing graphical features. These new features can be tuned individually to reach higher and intermediate frame rates, especially when using the VRR or 124 Hz display. Pedestrian and traffic density may be increased in some areas, and hair detail is increased. I want to read the other one. Ray tracing to calculate sun shadows at mid to far distance, replacing cascaded shadow maps. This improvement is most impactful on city views, only available in Fidelity Pro. Quality level for ray trace reflections in building, window, interiors. Medium setting ray traces at half render resolution, high ray traces at full render resolution. High setting will improve smoothness of animation and reflections in interiors. Interesting. Again, only available in Fidelity Pro. Ray traced ambient occlusion. Compute additional ambient occlusion lighting information. Medium setting uses that information to augment screen-spaced ambient occlusion. High setting also adds a screen-spaced global illumination bounce for additional ambient lighting information. Visual impact of this feature will vary greatly based on the scene. Fair enough. And then, of course, beyond that, this game actually just has a frame rate cap option, which is insane and out of control. And I think they're insane for shipping that. Affectionate. That's a good insane. That's me saying they're the correct kind of insane. Because guys, guys, if you ship your game with an uncappable frame rate, that just means it just gets better every time a new machine comes out. Just literally have that in there. You're future-proofing your shit. It's the best. Anyway. But yeah, so there in this game there is the option to oh no, turn that back on. That's not, I did not mean to, no, put that back. Put that thing back where it came from. Oh, so help me. So help me. So help me. Okay. Yeah. So this is going to target 40-ish. And then this is going to target beyond that. Or sorry, uncapped would go beyond that. But of course, when we're running Fidelity Pro, I imagine that's going to be a little trickier. Wow. Mysterious flourish. I can't take it seriously. I need to turn that off immediately. No, you know what? Fuck it. Let it go. Well, son, I'm gonna put you in that goop.
Are you good?
Theme continues.
Promise me something.
Anything.
If this doesn't work, take me out.
I can't believe you phrased it like that. I forgot about that.
It'll work.
I don't have a lot of time left.
This is the same guy that played Slade Wilson.
To say goodbye.
Like Deathstroke. I'm now realizing this like the guy that plays Norman.
I'm not going to lose you.
I actually don't think I realized that previously. It's the way his shirt resolves is nuts.
I will never let you go.
Is that how he did it? Because that's really sinister, Norman. Okay, I'm gonna try again to fix the YouTube feed because again it's being very bizarre. Okay, I'm gonna try lowering this to 480p and then back to 4K after like 2 seconds, and you're gonna do your job, YouTube. Okay, that's what you're gonna do. You're gonna do your fucking job. Okay, that's what you're gonna do. Anyway. Even the floors are ray traced. I can't believe that. That janitor scrubbed like crazy.
Take your seats.
Yeah, this game definitely didn't resolve this well before. Hey, can I uncap it? No, relax. Can I uncap it mid cutscene and just see? Actually, sorry. Before I do that, let me pull that frame counter out so that I can actually properly measure that. Okay, according to this, it's just locked 120, but it's not an unlocked frame rate, which likely just means it's keeping that 40 FPS rock solid. Uncap it. What's it doing now? 113 to 120-ish. Okay, interesting. Interesting. This is only for me. Again, it's on my TV.
Hi. My name's Pete. Mr. Parker.
How much of a resolution drop is that?
Because this is physics class, and physics is awesome.
It's not as much of a drop as I expected resolution-wise.
How some insects and birds, reptiles can just run right across.
Put the cap back on. How much is that doing for the resolution?
Pond? 2 words.
It feels imperceptible.
Bathroom?
It feels imperceptible, dude. What the fuck? There's no way.
Okay.
Like, it is a dynamic... Sorry, wait. What was that resolution target from earlier? Let me read that again. It was... Wow. Yeah. Okay. On the... Holy shit. On the original version... again, PSSR is also in play right now. But its low end of resolution for the fidelity mode on 40 FPS would have been 1620p. The low end of it here is 1800. That's the lowest it'll go. Holy shit. And the lowest it'll go on the Performance Pro mode, which we haven't even looked at, is 1440p. 1440p is a really good resolution, dude. Like, that's crazy. Like, that's beyond fine. Sorry, which did I leave it on? This is uncapped right now. Okay.
Now, surface tension is all about cohesion.
Did I really not set those subtitles bigger than that? I said biggest. Largest. That's largest? Okay, fine.
Now, in equation form, surface tension...
This is uncapped. This is absurd. To be fair, nothing's really happening in this cutscene that much, though, to be fair. To be fair.
L of the line over which the force acts. Can anybody...
I need your help.
I need you to help with my wee-wee, Mr. Parker. Please, I need it. It's just, I'm having some trouble in there.
Mr. Morales, is it? Are you sure this isn't something you can handle yourself?
I'm sure.
What? No, I don't want to do that. No.
Okay, this is 40.
No.
Back and sees I'm gone. I'm gonna get fired.
I know, but you gotta see this.
People keep asking if I'm back, and I haven't really had an answer. But now, yeah, I'm thinking I'm back.
Dude.
I'm so getting fired.
Dude. Uncap it right now.
You got me.
Fuck! Fuck!
Principal Evans already hates me for
Oh my god!
I told you to be on time.
It's fine. We'll be back before we know it.
Good, because I had my college application review with the school counselor.
Oh, you finished your essay?
Haven't started.
Oh, well, let's get to this.
Cap it again. Let me see it.
And take care of Marco quick then.
40 still looks incredible. Wow.
Hey guys, you might want to get downtown fast.
Swing it through Brooklyn. Jameson had you on the ground for the bugle?
Still can't believe old Triple J is your new boss.
Really loving the new regime.
You'll whip him into shape in no time. So, what's up with Marco? Been years since our last showdown.
According to witnesses, he was running down Broadway yelling nonsense. They
Uncap it again.
say he seemed angry and paranoid, delusional. He just exploded.
Man, hopefully we can calm him down.
I've seen people lose control like this. Be careful.
Good thing there are 2 Spider-Men now.
Good luck.
Thanks, MJ.
Might need the new tech we've been cooking up too.
No way.
Okay.
They're untested. Barely prototypes.
Yeah, there's a little bit of softness on the image when it's uncapped, but like it's uncapped. What do you expect? And what is it running? Resolution-wise, like what is it actually hitting? According to this, it's okay, it's like bouncing between 90 and like 114. No way. No fucking way. There's no way that counter's correct. According to this, it's like roughly 114. That's nuts. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. It can't be that good. That has to be a lie. That's impossible. That's impossible. There's no way. There's no fucking way that it's that close to 120.
Look out! You okay? Yeah, but I think we found him. Marco!
Okay. Let's get full visual frame rate smoothed for a bit. Let's get that nice crisp 40. Turn that off. Okay, now's the time when I need you to take it off the screen.
MJ wasn't kidding. We gotta help him before he hurts someone.
Wow.
Or himself. Maybe he's hungry. To toss the big guy a snack.
Wow.
What's the plan?
Yeah, Sandman in particular, I feel like was resolved and rendered really kind of roughly originally.
Oh crap.
Yeah, like this whole sequence looked kind of really rough to me the first time. But it's also a really technically demanding and impressive sequence. Like it's out of control. Uncap it again. How does he look particularly uncapped? He looks fucking insane, even uncapped.
Try yoga.
Here's the reason that I'm so excited right now. Because the opening of this game is such a crazy, demanding sequence on the engine, technically, that it did resolve the engine at the low end of its resolution target, right? Meaning, it did result in a very soft image as your first impression of the game. That's why it struck me so rough the first time, because it's literally bottoming out its resolution at the beginning of the game. It does stabilize when it's in less demanding sequences, but the first thing you ever see is this, as I'm still desperately trying to get YouTube to behave. It's like the moment that I'm not focusing on it, it's working, and the moment the moment I am focusing, the moment I'm not focusing on it, it's working, and the moment I am focusing on it, it stops. It's hilarious. Anyway, but yeah, like you start it up, and like the resolution does kind of tank a little bit on the standard PS5, and it's not the worst thing in the world. It looks great still, but like it does get very soft in this sequence. And here, I'm literally staring at a Fidelity Pro mode with an uncapped frame rate, and I'm not seeing any image breakup. Admittedly, I'm pretty sure, hey, does it mention if both of these modes use PSSR? It actually doesn't mention PSSR at all here, interestingly. Isn't that interesting?
Yeah, never said it was a good one. It was supposed to be a normal day. Teach physics, have awkward conversations in the teacher's
Wow.
lounge.
Why would you ever play it in anything other than this right now?
Use the stairs, everyone.
Like I guess there's a Performance Pro option. Do I need it? When the uncapped frame rate resolves this well? It's nearly 120. It hit 90 for a second there. It's 114, 120 constantly. And again, with VRR, it's not like I'm seeing any of those drop frames. God, I'm so appreciative that they give you all the essentials in this sequence, because Spidey 1, going back to that last night, was a little rougher than I expected combat-wise at the start.
Mr. Parker?
I'm sorry, who's this?
Principal Evans.
Yeah, this sequence is a little more like 90.
Have evacuated their classroom. Where are you?
Well, exciting flourish. Again, this is with all the fancy features turned on, by the way. This is not even like, oh, I turned a few things off to get the frame rate better. Like, it looks unbelievable. Dude, I might schedule a we're gonna play Spidey 2 on the PS5 Pro right now run, like irregardless of Spider-Mania next year. I might have to do that, because oh my god.
Almost there. How you holding up? Miles? Principal Evans called. Man.
I don't have a job anymore.
Hey, you're just cutting class. I abandoned students during a citywide emergency. Yeah, you're screwed.
Hi.
That doesn't seem fair.
I can't believe how well Sandman in particular is resolving, even during this.
I know you're angry at me.
This has nothing to.
If I, again, how much clearer, if at all, is it with smoothed?
Do with you. Leave me alone.
It's clearer, but like the uncapped is not nearly as much of like a drain on it as I would have thought. Although to be fair, the 40 FPS looks fantastic too. Like that is still unbelievable if you want to absolutely max that resolution out. And again, all the fancy visual toggles are on right now. It's crazy. This is unbelievable. Yeah, I might need to schedule a panic button PS5 Pro playthrough actually of this ahead of Spider-Mania next year. And again, yes, I'm gonna call it Spider-Mania when we get to it. In the lead up to Wolverine, because holy crap.
Let me go, or I'll kill you.
He's not listening. We gotta turn it up a notch. Ow!
No, I'm trying to do tricks.
His shoulder's already wet.
Bet he's not a big fan of electricity then either.
Read my mind.
Wait a second, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Give me my Spidey 2 profile. What are we doing? What are we doing here? We are not being serious right now. Let's fix that. That's much better. Boom. Sorry, I actually need to tweet this out again and say this is actually insane. I need people to know right now to look. There. Right now, no, this is the time. Right now, someone should look. This is crazy. There. Good. All right. Holy crap. Dude.
We felt that, all right. We need more water, though.
I'll hit him with webs while I get Sparky.
I'll keep the water flowing in the meantime.
Give me that uncapped again.
He's done. Take your shot.
Oh my god. I cannot believe it.
Somebody order some water.
No drops whatsoever here. I wonder if VR or PSSR kicks in when you have uncapped. I feel like it should.
People keep asking if I'm back, and I haven't really had an answer. But now
yeah, I'm thinking I'm back.
Time for Genki to work his magic. Genki, you there? Nuts! I know, man. But listen, we need a big water source by Wall Street.
Let me check the grid. Stay safe, dude. You too, Mr. Parker.
Will do. Wait, what?
Oh boy.
Genki knows all. Plus, we were super weird in class earlier.
Yeah, exactly.
I never should have taught at a gifted school.
This is for your own good.
Oh.
Give him today's forecast, Spider-Man.
100% chance of rain. Got him right where we want him.
Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance! But not for me.
Oh.
Guys, the water tank on the Matheson building should do the trick. We're talking 10,000 gallons here.
This is
Thanks, Genki.
beyond unbelievable.
Should have stayed away.
And it's uncapped! Like, what the hell? Why would I even need to look at the performance pro mode? I kind of can't believe you can't just change it, though. Like, that's kind of nuts. Is it because of PSSR? I wonder. I kind of wonder if PSSR is active on Fidelity Pro mode. Great question, actually. Marvel's Spider-Man 2. Does it use PSSR when Fidelity Pro mode is uncapped?
Like everyone else.
This isn't the way, Marco.
No. Fidelity Pro mode is designed to be a stable, high-fidelity experience, and the uncapped option is for performance mode. That's not true. Stupid Google shit. That's literally not true. That's literally not true. That's literally a lie. I've been doing it for the last 20 minutes. That's literally that's an overt, abject lie. Anyway, I asked for Fidelity Pro, please. It literally gave me a different answer when I re-googled it, dude. I hate the internet so much. Let's see. In its fidelity mode, even when it uses PSSR, well, the standard mode is a stable 30 FPS. Is also using the performance mode. Problem is, I don't even know if that's accurate. Yeah. That's crazy. That's crazy. Wow. Yeah. Out of control. Okay. Well, anyway. Bring us back to here, please. Open you back up. Thank you. Do that, do that, do that. And we are good to go.
There is no other way.
This is getting out of hand.
Oh.
Pete, what happened? I ended up outside. Just keep going up and I'll meet you at the roof. That water tank's our only shot.
Come on. Whoop. And you're out. Whoa. Where'd that go?
Where are you, Pete?
Get back here. Oh.
Guess he's busy. It's gonna be a long day if we don't get that.
All right, yeah, they zap your health there.
Keep it moving, Miles.
Yeah, that's right. I did have that on the other back button, because otherwise it's an awkward button.
I just wanted to work them in life.
You can still have one.
It's too late now.
Yeah, I feel like if I want to appreciate the Pro properly, I feel like I need to do a quick run of this. But hey, there's another thing. Well, to be fair, we will be playing a special PS5 Pro powered game that we will announce at the end of the at the end of the playthrough, at the end of all of the festivities of the Pro. That's the last thing on the schedule.
Ma, everything okay? I'm with Pete.
I know. You're on every channel. I'm heading downtown to help coordinate resources and supplies. Is Yankee covering for you at school?
He is. But I got to meeting with my counselor later, and the principal thinks that I'm...
Listen, I can talk to your principal, but New York needs you right now.
Coolest mom ever.
And please, be careful. Quiero, mijo.
Like Ma said, can't let New York down.
And you're out. Yeah, I feel like the game finally looks how I wanted it to look. And it's uncapped. Like, what the fuck? There was always, like, just this tiniest bit of fuzz there. And I could get it to crank even higher if I wanted to as nuts, too. Yeah. Uh-oh. Woo!
Wish I could just write about this for my essay. Get into any college I wanted. Or Spider-Man would.
Yeah, well, you know, same diff. Oh, that was good. Ugh!
How's it going, Spider-Man? Almost there. The
Yeah, well, you win some and you lose some.
Sorry, what I miss? He's trying to eat me. Let's give him a drink instead.
Oh my god, it looks insane. All the sand effects. Yeah, like it's dropping some frames here and there now, but like, wow. Again, this is all the fancy effects turned on right now.
Break out the new toys.
Yeah.
The last software patch wasn't stable, but here goes nothing.
Oh, banana. That's inverted. That ruined the moment. God damn it. Wait, what? Okay, there we go. Jesus.
They're flying, but we're not out of this yet. Marco's at Pier 4 Beach. What happened to
Nuts. Cap it again. Or not cap, but like, smooth it. 40.
think he just did?
Again, the 40 FPS is still looks really good.
Yeah, I see him already. I'm right behind you. Huh? What did I just get myself into?
Oh, wow.
You gotta calm down, Marco. Innocent people are in danger.
You care about them, but not me.
Yeah, but there's no, wow. The 40 FPS looks really nice. I kind of just let that happen. I was distracted. Ah! Again, uncap it right here, actually, because this is one of those big moments with like a lot of effects.
Miles, one and only.
Did he become like did he become a Dragon Ball? Did he become like a Dragon Ball? Jesus Christ! Did he become a Kamehameha there? Like, was he a ball of lightning? This is uncapped. Like, I can't believe it.
Yeah. Class is back in session. Class, Marco's storm is generating a lot of electricity. What happens to the surface tension of sand if you turn up the voltage?
We'll be right. Like when I shot the mini.
A+. You absorb enough energy. I'll shoot it right at it.
You want me to get hit by lightning?
Can you handle it?
Only one way to find out.
Whoop.
Coming in hot. How exactly are you gonna redirect the lightning bolt?
Like you said, gotta break out the toys.
Ugh. Oh, or him, I guess. That's fine. Got all those moves I need. And you're gone.
Now or never, Spider-Man. Time to move.
Ugh.
Because we promised to protect this city.
Welcome to hell, motherfucker!
I am vengeance. We are the night. Come on.
Let's get nuts.
Let's get nuts. Oh, God. Oh. And if I smoked, I would need a cigarette right now. That was unbelievable. And by the way, we're gonna jump ahead to free roaming in a later save for a bit to get a better look at the city. Not in post game though. Even though, I mean, this channel has certainly played the game enough to where spoilers are fair game, but hey. Wow, that reflection used to be a lot less, it used to be a lot chunkier. Actually, I can change that mid cutscene, can't I? So like, if I wanted to go to medium for a second. Yeah, it's a lot fuzzier. Yeah, you can definitely tell it's a lot fuzzier. I don't have much time between these frames to check that, so I'm just, yeah. And that's significantly clearer. But it's clearer in the sense that it's higher resolution. It's also more, like a more realistic reflection in the sense that like, before, it's like, it is clearer on medium because it's not as detailed of a reflection, but a reflection should not inherently be clear. It should be a reflection. It's a reflective surface. If it's a perfect mirror image, then it's a mirror. But that's glass. That's not a mirror. So the higher version being less clear is more accurate to how mirrors work. So mirrors less like just glass. Slash just glass. Slash just glass. It's uncapped right now, right? That's insane. That's insane. We haven't watched a ton of cutscenes over the course of these, but I feel like these are worth looking at. I'm gonna ask while I'm gonna let this scene play actually. And I'm gonna ask Google yet again. Yeah, let me see. Marvel. Spider-Man 2.
Slow in your old age, Sergey.
PS5 Pro. God, what a doofus. Is that not Sam Witwer's face? Like, I feel like it's Sam Witwer's face, but whatever.
I've been in your shadow for hours, but you sense nothing. Pathetic.
Yes. Okay. Okay, yeah. Once it. Oh, sorry. No.
I asked for
Spider-Man 2, yes, does not use PSSR in all modes. It's primarily used in the Performance Pro mode, which uses 60 FPS while maintaining the image quality of the standard fidelity mode.
A new hunting ground.
Right. It uses PSSR in the other mode to maintain the standard image quality. Okay, so it's using PSSR in the other mode to maintain the image quality found here while pushing the frame rate higher. Okay, interesting. So yes, okay. So there's no need to even use PSSR here because the PS5 Pro could just do all of this, plus the enhanced reflections. But of course it's uncapped, right? Like wow. Yeah, like it literally doesn't need PSSR because the Pro's just doing it. That's crazy. Oh, I guess I'll get out of the way for a second of the main feed. Okay, there you go. If you took the Spider-Man 2 logo off that frame, I would think it was a real picture. I would be able to double take and think that was a real image of a real jungle.
The app is busted. Pete, you seeing this?
Wow.
Hold on a sec, Miles.
how Marvel Spider-Man 2 pushes
You're gonna be safe.
ray tracing and PSSR. Can I get the article version so I can read some of these details quickly?
I know. The whole city's telecom network is down.
What's happening to the requests that are coming in?
They'll all get queued, but... Wait. I'm gonna try a workaround.
Work fast.
Let me read some of the let me get the exact stuff from Digital Foundry. Except Insomniac's excellent temporal injection, actually I just let it run for a bit, has been replaced with PSSR. The internal resolution metrics.
Right before the app went down, I saw a request for help at Liberty and Broadway.
Are comparable, especially with performance mode. 1440p internally, but PSSR allows much more detail to be resolved. Also applies in fidelity mode, which has a near 4K internal resolution and a much sharper and more stable image with PSSR on board. Well, Digital Foundry is saying that PSSR is on board in fidelity mode. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, and much sharper and more stable image with PSSR on board. However, those sitting closer to larger TVs will notice the difference more readily. Yeah, obviously. Other factors at play as well. 120 Hz display with VRR, additional options. Okay. 40 FPS mode and uncapped mode. What I've found is that this can influence the average resolution figures slightly, but with PSSR, the difference here is less noticeable than with the base PS5. Okay, well, Digital Foundry is saying that it uses PSSR in both modes, so I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna take their word for it over anything Google AI nonsense automatic top page results tells me. Like, I'm just gonna keep it real. Like, if Digital Foundry says that PSSR is on in all the modes, then it's on in all the fucking modes as far as I'm concerned. Let's see. Yeah, but the difference here is less noticeable than the base PS5. The other RT settings, when combined with the uncapped fidelity mode, can exhibit a slightly stronger influence on the dynamic resolution, but it's largely negligible. Performance Pro numbers later, but let's tackle this first. Yada yada, skim of it. We don't have to read the whole article verbatim. Elements such as draw distance, light distance, distant reflections, increased detail at proximity. Ray tracing features are trickier to show off. Flip back and forth so you can see the changes more dynamically. Now that I'm in game, by the way, am I allowed to change back and forth more? So? Yes, I'm finally allowed to actually just swap. Okay, cool. Let's actually do that for a bit now. I would like to see the differences. Okay, that is Performance Pro mode. I'm gonna recap it. Let's cap it at 60. Wait, what does that mean if you cap it? Like, does that just mean... Yeah, what does smooth frame rate even do at the 60 mode? What does that do? Let's see. Flat overall. Shadows. Yada yada. Taken together. Biggest question is which mode is right. Yeah. Performance mode that comes into play. Fidelity mode is capped at 38 on a 60 Hz display with 40 FPS and uncapped options with a 120 option. 30 and 40 both seem to lock their respective targets, but the uncapped mode often appears to run in the 50s, which works nicely with VRR. All this is achieved with excellent image quality and all the RT features engaged. Disabling these features has a minimal impact on performance, suggesting the game is bottlenecked elsewhere in the mode. If you fancy the high frame rate, performance mode will offer you that. Ray tracing is enabled, but this is limited to the standard ray tracing features present in the original version of the game. It runs at a stable 60 FPS, but also you're free to remove the cap on a VR display. Their testing showed results between 60 and 70 FPS, so it's slightly improved, but not by a huge margin. Really? Interesting. Therefore, my suggestion would be to use the Fidelity Pro mode on a 120 Hz display, or the performance mode if you have a 60 Hz display. Okay. Okay, so that's the ultimate. That's ultimately where the difference is going to come into play, is if you have a 60 Hz display, you do not have access to a 120 Hz monitor, then you should run the Performance Pro mode. But in any other case, you should pretty much just be running Fidelity Pro, which was what we've been doing the whole time. That's interesting. Similar options. Rift Apart was also updated with these, but they work nearly identically. The key light shadow option doesn't make a difference. Performance mode here is also higher. Interesting. Okay. Yeah. Certainly are welcome and transform already beautiful games. Yeah. No, this is crazy. Okay. So yeah, there is PSSR in all modes. That's the main question I was trying to get to the heart of, is like, are we getting that? But so then the reason to use this mode, the Performance Pro mode, is relatively negligible on a display that goes above 30 and 60. Yeah, so like this is the game's original ray tracing feature set then.
What got into you?
In the Performance Pro mode. But like, if you have a display that doesn't go above 60, I mean, you're getting an incredible looking experience here. And it bottoms up to 1440p. That's still way better than it used to be. And if we toggle this back on,
What a mess.
so that's the full ray tracing image set. Yeah, you can see the difference in that shadow. It's kind of nuts, and we can actually more visibly demonstrate the differences here too. I'm gonna put that uncap back on real quick. Yeah, the performance hit is the performance boost is exactly what you'd want it to be, but also it's not nearly as rough on the frame rate and the resolution and the dynamic resolution as you would expect it to be. Like, it's actually really solid. Damn well better be. To be fair, my understanding is that the primary place that the PS5 Pro has limitations in terms of degrees that it can go up to is primarily CPU bottlenecked. Around the I think it has a slightly higher CPU than the PS5, but like not that much higher. And I guess we'd be waiting until the PS6 to get a higher CPU. Like these games probably could, with the overall horsepower in the Pro, technically run better, but they're CPU limited because it's not that higher than the PS5 itself. To my understanding, that's the main place that cutbacks in resolution and performance would actually come from is CPU limits. So yeah, the light shadows. So turn that off. Look up, because that's like for distant details, right? Okay. Yeah, no, I see it. 1 second, go up. Yeah, get somewhere high where we can see it better, I think.
Still got work to do.
Okay, that's fine. I just need a good look. I just need a good view. Okay, so this is with that on. Let me look over here. Ugh. I need to turn that screenshot indicator off. I don't want that there. How do I get rid of that? 1 second. I'm gonna go into the chatting menu just for a second, because otherwise you'll see something that I don't want you to see, like some of the surprises. Let's see. Captures and broadcasts. Where is that? What would that option be? Screenshot format? Yeah. Shortcuts. Display save confirmation for screenshots. No, turn that off. Okay. There. So, like, so. Good. Although I feel like I got a pretty good look at that. Okay. Let me peek at those real quick. So, go back. So that's with it on. That's off. Bad angle, I guess? Yeah, no, I actually don't see much there. But we saw it in the menu, so it's not like we don't know what it's doing. Yeah, I guess it's just, yeah, like it says, it's certain scenes. Yeah. Improvement is most impactful on city views. Yeah, exactly, because it's a wide sweeping view. Yeah. Anything up closer is going to be a little different. Yeah, mid to far distance is what that's working on. So that's why. Then we have the medium reflections. I guess we should go find one first to actually look at that correctly. And then the ambient occlusion is the way that it's doing all the lighting stuff. So turn that off. That's probably the one's going to be a little more impactful right away. So there's that with it off. And then that with it on. Let me see now. Unless it wants to make a fool out of me. Shadow maps are moving. If you look at the way that the shadows are resolving on the ground, it is different, but it's definitely more on the overall kind of setup. Yeah. Nevertheless, like that's gonna make a difference overall in certain scenes. To be fair, now that I think about it, this opening has very specific baked lighting because of all the sand stuff. So that might actually also be impacting that setting. Hi, bud. What are you doing? What are you doing? Actually, yeah, that's probably a big factor in it, isn't it? Is the fact that there's like,
Thank you.
the sand-ridden city has very specific lighting stuff pre-baked. Because they're trying to create a certain tone to it, so there's not as much dynamic stuff going on, so that probably is why some of those things aren't as visible right now. Hold on. And oh yeah, it also affects interiors, doesn't it? So if I was to do this, because I remember reading that they completely shifted this around. Yeah, hold on, let's try... It's like the tableau boxes that they had. Hi, bud. The fuck was that that you just dragged across my face? Some crap in your face, sir. Some crap in your face. What is that? What you doing? Goober. Oh, relax, silly. Got that goober in there. Okay, there you go. All fixed. There you go. Feel better? That's what I thought. That's a good boy. Let me find a good spot. Maybe that window? No, apparently I don't. This is not a good time to test this stuff, apparently. But you can see it actually in the truck's reflection. You can see it.
And the line cut out. We gotta get through to set up triage.
Look at that right there, just framed properly in the scene. I saw a video at some point of a guy like getting to this QTE and being like super, I don't understand, what do I do? And it was so embarrassing.
To get the app back online.
What do you need?
Get to the roof of the building on Worth and Lafayette.
What's the plan?
It's gonna be hours before the telecom network's back up, so we're gonna create our own network.
That's a big job. How long have you been planning this?
A long time.
Dreaming about it since 7th grade, but planning, for the last 2 minutes or so.
Gotta focus.
Okay. Relax. So, yeah, this is a good one to test it on, actually. So we have that. How much difference do we see in the medium versus that? Because this is what it used to be. Yeah, like I was mentioning earlier, like it resolves the quality on it is almost clearer, as opposed to what like a reflected surface, which should also almost be like a little less clear. And like yeah, you can see the resolution on the shadows is a little less, like it's a little less on the sharp end, and that looks almost perfect. Like that's nearly an exact recreation of what is beyond the shadows. That's kind of wild. Again, Insomniac's the only one that could make me care about this shit.
There should be a launcher.
Their whole game is full of reflected surfaces. Of course it's gonna matter.
Launchers for high altitude weather sensors.
And this startup gave us permission?
We are... Yes, we're there. It's uncapped. Crazy.
Yes. I checked with the head guy. Super nice. Seemed excited about it.
No reason not to have it uncapped. It's unbelievable.
Okay, tell me what to do.
I can't believe how long it took me to realize that that this is Harry's tech. Like the startup is that it is Harry. I can't believe I didn't catch that until like the third one. Hi.
This looks like a drone. We don't spy on people, Genki.
Oh, no.
Yeah, scenes like this used to resolve just a little weird. Like I remember looking at the suit and feeling, it just seems a little soft on the image. PS5 was doing its best with that dynamic resolution, but man, this looks immaculate.
7th grade me was so wholesome.
Okay, now, how do we get this thing airborne?
We're definitely gonna take a look around at a save a little later in the game as well, where I have some more skills, and also so I can like go to different parts of the map. Kind of like really look at various different features, different spots. Yay! One.
Reports should start.
Where are you going, silly kitty?
We did it.
Back in business.
Yeah, no, that's using PSSR. It has to be. It looks so wild. Okay. Oh, I'm not allowed yet? Are they about to let me use the level menu? Is that it? Are you being coy and okay, yeah, jeez. Guys, come on. I know. Oh, that's forced, okay. The rush, yeah, sure, why not? We'll probably tap and swap to another save after this, oh yeah, we need that. We need that. There we go. I do want the loop-to-loop, absolutely. I'm gonna resupply, parry, disarm, corner tether, yes. Essential. I forget, do they have their own skill base each time? Like, I can't remember. Yeah, no, Miles doesn't have it. No, you have a certain number of points. I should have waited on Miles, honestly. Slingshot launch, loop-to-loop, corner tether, all the essentials. Bud, what are you doing? What's he doing? What's a good kitty doing? He's such a good boy. Ugh. Aerial escapades, yeah.
There. Crime report just came in.
Wait, no, I want the loop-to-loop. Come on. Oh, well, that's really awkward and bad. Jeez. Come on. What are we doing? That's bad. Come on. There we go. And whoop. What's up, fellas? Hi, Matt Mercer.
We got plenty of time. Cops are busy.
We? Yeah?
We.
Of course. And up.
Not on my watch.
Hi.
Whose idea was it to have a gun club in the city?
And over here.
I think I'm gonna start a petition.
Spidey, letting a bunch of guys shoot him is kind of murderish, I will say. I'm just saying.
Like a compliment club.
Doesn't count if they do it.
And they're free. For example, you take a punch really well. Good job. Hey, I think I'm onto something. Less guns, more compliments.
Whoa, relax. Really? Okay.
And die. What do we do? Argue with you?
Yeah, like that guy. Like, that's a murder.
I'm not on the debate team. This isn't mock
kind of
trial.
a murder. Accidental. I forgot they don't have the bounce yet. Oh, that was enough? Okay, fair enough.
That was a big crew.
Are you comfy? Are you comfy?
Wish I knew what
Oh,
got
thank
into
you.
Marco.
Yeah, we're probably doing an emergency run of this soon, huh?
Give him a warm welcome.
Yeah, that might happen. What's Upshot? So stupid. And we also have the grabber already. That's right, they give you all the tools right out the gate. Hi?
I could do this all day.
You're in our way. Yeah, it's one of my superpowers.
Okay. Oh, I see. Well, what is up, Shot?
Do you feel in charge?
In charge.
I'll call you back.
Man, you think he's mad at me?
Stress masquerades as anger sometimes. Just keep looking for people to help.
No, you sound like you're angry.
I'm not angry, Miles. Just focus.
That's what my mom always says when she's angry.
Come on. You've known me for a long time. When have you ever seen me angry?
Well, it might happen a lot in the future.
It was a rhetorical question.
Got it. That one time we were playing a board game at your place and you kept losing.
I wasn't angry at you. I was angry at the universe.
And you're out. And you are out, my friend.
Because I'm Batman.
No, that's not. No, you're not. Okay. Okay. Fine. You can also be Batman if you really want to be. He just had to jump in and steal the spotlight during Bat Month, didn't he? Which is this point is Bat Months, because it's definitely gonna last 2 months at this point.
While the patch is updating,
Spider-Mania is next year, pal. You'll get your time. You'll get your time.
Over there.
Okay, that's definitely enough of, like, main campaign progress. Let's go ahead and jump to a point a little later in the campaign so I can just go wherever I want. Such as, I'm gonna say here. This was a save I had there. I just kind of used it to open world every now and then.
Can't put this off
Wasn't really
forever.
completely intentional. It just sort of worked out like that. Now, I have a feeling that's not set to the same visual settings right now. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's not. It was sent to the old pro mode. Yeah, there you go. I figured. Hi. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing, sweet boy? You're such a good boy, yeah? I had depth of field off. That's fine. You can turn that back on. I don't mind depth of field. What else was here? Did I have anything else in here that I wouldn't mind just having in the meantime? I had that on 0. I put it on like 5 again. I think 5's good. 5's fine. Leave it off for a bit. Okay.
Why am I so nervous?
That is the full slate of features on. Wow. That's right. I also have the contrast set really high on this mode for some reason. On this this particular save. Why did I do that? Did I need to do that? You know what? I see what I was going for. Yeah, you know what? Actually, I see where I was going with that. Yeah, you know what? I actually like that. That's not bad. Wow. That is actually ridiculous. Okay, well, let's move for a bit. Whoop. Keep it going. Keep it going. Hey there, fellas.
Did you really think you want to get caught?
Oh, yeah? Bonk.
Now can we all agree that stealing is
Then die.
What do we do? Argue with you? I'm not on the debate team. This isn't mock trial.
We're gonna hit the ground on that one. Oh, hey. Oh. That is unbelievable. Okay, no, we gotta turn. I don't know why I did that. I'm sorry. It's not as fun when you're, like, not at least able to swing and have fun with it. I do like the, you know what? Put it on, like, what? 1? Because I think 1 is the degree where, like, you get a semi-realistic amount of swing challenge. But, like, you're not just, like, fumbling constantly. 1 or 2 or 3, maybe. 1, yeah. Oh. Oh. Love my web wings. Love my web wings. Yeah?
No! That gas truck's not gonna last much longer.
Hey there, fellas.
Okay, y'all are done.
Woo!
I see him.
Do you? Nope.
That tanker needs to be sealed up.
Oh my god. This is out of control.
They save my butt every time.
Again, it's on. Everything's on, right? Wow. Yeah, it's hard to really even, like, consider the other mode now. Wow. Yeah, hi. Oh. Yeah? What are you doing, silly kitty? Huh? What do you do? Oh god, the way that reflection whipped around looked just ridiculous. I'm trying to spot him. Why can't I see him? I should be able to see him, shouldn't I? Am I crazy? Am I crazy? Shouldn't I be able to see him? Okay, no. Oh, he's the correct amount of blurry that he should be on a reflection like that, actually. He's like a blur. I think. Oh, yeah, no, he's there. He's like slightly further along in the reflection that I feel like he should be based on the angle. Wow, right, because the shadow mapping from the new sunlight thing is making it so he's actually being reflected at the point in the reflection the sun should be taking him in at. That's crazy. That's like obsessive. That's an obsessive level of detail. Oh! And if we bring it down to street level... yeah, this part of the city is still all sandy, huh? I guess I am still kind of early in the save, huh? It's the fact that the game no longer resolves in an image when you have it uncapped that makes me kind of sad to look at. Like I could constantly see when I was playing it uncapped, regardless of how nice it was to have the frame rate like that, I could constantly see there was a lot of image breakup. And now, like, thanks to PSSR, it is just like, it's not even there. Thanks, bud. Really appreciate it. Right, and the interior stuff I think has been changed around, right? With this thing specifically? Yeah. Elections and interiors. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah, it is significantly higher quality, wow. Like the visual fidelity on the inside of this is actually nuts. For those that don't know, the way they did this is that like in order to simulate there actually being like actual things in these windows, and the tableau does kind of fall apart if you look at it a little too long, because you will look at it and realize, wait, some of these doors don't match up, right? This is from the original, that's from the original version, right? But when you're flying through the city, right, you don't notice that, but like the effect broadly tries to keep these things consistent. Like, hey, look, those doors actually seem to line up for a while. Right? It's only when you get to... Oh, you know what? Actually... No, you know what? The doors... Actually, those doors did line up. But the way it works is that, basically, all of these little rooms exist under the map of the city. Like, they're all a bunch of boxes sitting underneath the New York City map, and you're basically looking at a Ratchet-style rift-apart portal that opens your ability to see into it at all times. It's a really neat trick to maintain the the feeling of like, hey, there are rooms with people in them, right? Like it's a really cool effect, but really you're just looking at a Ratchet rift apart portal into a box that's under the map. Hi, what are you doing? There we go. Let me switch to Pete for a bit. Hi. Oh, okay, you're Pete, so sweet. Next? You're so sweet. Don't hit a... Ooh. Wow. There's maybe a couple moments when you're like blistering speed where you can see a little bit of that image breakup, but it is very slight. Hi, what are you doing? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Which skills do I have on? Okay, we don't need the biting now. We don't need the biting. Thank you. We don't need that. Okay. For those that don't know, cats do that with members of their litter when they think when they love them. And, you know, it's great, but, you know, it's not always the best on my neck.
Hey, has anyone seen my gas truck?
Which skills do I have on right now? All those ones? Hey, I wouldn't mind throwing on some of the fun shit for a bit, considering we're not gonna be here that much longer, such as... Yeah, that. I do love that. Give me, what's this one over there? The blast and the arms. Yeah. Oh, really? Oh, just the one? Fair enough. Oh. Yeah, again, my biggest problem with this game, unfortunately, at this point, is literally just that I feel like I adore the combat so much and the changes that they made, and it feels so great, and I feel like the game never actually gives you enough challenge for it. Like, it doesn't give you enough enemy configurations to really test you, which is crazy, because one of the things I saw in a review ahead of release was that the game has too much combat, and when I finished it, I was like, where? I wanted way more. Considering, and I think part of that is because the DLC for the first game means it goes on for so much longer, and that game has significantly less, not significantly lesser combat. That's not the way to put it. It was just the earlier one. They refined it and made the game way better to play. But like, going back to one inevitably means playing it for way longer than you play this one, and like, because of the DLC. And they didn't do DLC for this one in the end because of the hack, which means that this one is kind of just cursed with having incredible combat mechanics that never get fully explored in the same way that the first games do. And that hurts me, because I just really wish that I had an outlet to explore those things. Thanks, bud. Thanks, bud. Give me you for a little bit. Just a little bit, just a little bit. Just a little taste. Just a little taste, just a little taste. Oh, it's beautiful. Well, in a horrifying way. Yeah, I think we're probably gonna have to look at this on the channel relatively soon, because this feels like the real showpiece right now.
Trading baseball cards. Better move in.
Ahead of Spider-Mania. Hi. I don't know why you didn't go anywhere, but hey, let's fix that. And you're out.
Bring him down.
Oh.
City will come clean this up.
Oh, it looks really nice. Once again, the way that, honestly, the way the light bounces off of it is actually pretty impressive too. Those look ridiculous. Wow. There's a specific area in the city I wanted to peek at. Like Central Park, I think, was one of them. In terms of the way that the light resolves around there. There was also an area on the other side of the bridge I wanted to peek at that I'd seen that looked crazy. Ooh. Ow. That hurt. No fronting. That felt bad on the spider legs. Oh. This island doesn't really get used much. But it is, you know, a part of New York, so they had to make it. To be fair, I assume when the Venom game comes out, spoiler, we'll probably have a lot of... There's probably going to be a lot of stuff that they... I mean, hey, listen. It's not a secret that a lot of stuff was cut from this game. Although, some people get really indignant about it, and the version that was quote-unquote taken from us, you don't understand what game development is. You don't... If you have taken the perspective that this game having cut content means that they ruined it, I'm sorry to let you know this. Maybe you are new here. You should hate 99% of video games ever released in that case. I'm sorry. Oh, that's what the depth of field does. That's kind of nice, actually. Like, 99%. All I'm saying is if you think that cut content ruins a game, like, you better keep that energy for every other release ever made. Like, guys... This is not how shit works. Please be serious. Every single game ever made has cut content, especially games that have been in dev for this many years. Also, like, Yes, the third act was apparently much bigger originally. But, like, you guys get that anything that they recorded for that and made for that is likely just going to get used for the Venom game, right? Though I do question how the parts of that are going to come together with Tony Todd's passing, unfortunately. I imagine if you unless you recorded that game at the same time, I don't know what you do with that. Like, if they have voice recordings from him, I would assume they'd want to use him, but like, I don't know how. The amount of times that listen, you know what? One of the last things that happens in game dev is the voice acting. You want to know why? Because rewrites are constant. So, like, there's no way that Venom game, unless they did it in an absolutely insane way that somehow predicted his demise, like, there's no way that they were probably going to be able to use whatever he recorded for that board at this point, which is a real shame, right? That does suck. It does suck, but, like, that's kind of just the reality when someone passes away. I really wish they could use whatever he had, though. But, like, how would you? Like, would it, like, the only alternative... God, I don't even want to say it. And they wouldn't do it. They wouldn't do it even on their worst day. Like, what, like, use AI to finish the, quote-unquote, finish the performance? They wouldn't do that. They're not that insane. They fucking better not be. Wow.
Serious question, guys. Why?
I feel like I'm forgetting the amount of times that, yeah, like, wow, hey guys, it only took 10 years, but you finally got your fucking puddles. There. Are you happy? You finally got your fucking puddles. There. There they are. You finally got your stupid fucking puddles. Are you happy? I remember seeing people from Insomniac being like, there's your puddles. There they are. Now shut up. There you go. There's your puddles. Puddlegate redeemed. Anyway. Yeah, in these areas with, like, low light, I think it is specifically moments where, like, the lighting is going kind of nuts with the reflections and stuff like that, where it resolves really well. Like, yeah, things like, funny enough, I will give it this. I'm joking around, but, like, whenever I saw the puddles in any scene, I did feel like that was the thing that was making me go, oh wow, this does look substantially better. I hate that I'm saying that, but, like, that is one of the most visually prominent things I'm noticing. In terms of, like, oh hey, that wasn't there before, you know? There's a specific awning I'm trying to find. Like a little, I can't believe how well this is resolving with that frame rate and that resolution target. The fact that it's the lowest it's ever gonna go is 1800 is like, ow, stop that! I am not a scratching post.
Someone's getting beat up over there. Not on my watch.
Little advice for you bad guys. I see everything. So much fun, Spider-Man.
Oh yeah, I could see why the depth of field is kind of nice on that. Lets you focus on
Streets are just
on the takedown. Okay, that I can actually kind of see why you'd want that on. Although that was there before, I just didn't use it. Yeah, I wonder where that specific awning that I saw was. Hey, you're not gonna get a lot of sorry, you're not gonna get a lot of puddles in the sandy part of the city, are you? Hi, bud. Yeah, because it's all covered in sand, yeah. At the same time, man, I can't lie, it does look kind of nuts. We'll do this and then we'll stop. We'll jump over to the PS4 stuff, because listen, I said this is going to be a big look at these, and I wasn't lying. Hi.
What are you protecting?
Oh, okay. What are we doing here, pal? What are we doing? Oh, I know. I know. I know. Oh. Okay. Relax. What do you want? Okay, are we sitting down? What are we doing? Because I'm petting you. Out of frame. I am petting him. Yeah. Sit down. Sit down, it's okay. Sit down. There you go. Although that's... You're putting way too much space between the couch and you. And you're out. Goodbye. All right. And with that, I think...
Sand crystal time.
Yeah, wow, that suit looks crazy right now.
Losing my cool. If they did anything to you,
Ooh.
I can feel the sand about to take over. And then they splash me with
Okay.
chemicals.
Well, I would say it's time to go look at the PS4 stuff. Those will be pretty quick looks, I imagine, with the exception of one of them.
Until I see.
Okay, to be fair, I don't actually need to listen to all this. All right.
Sandman. What happened to Kenya?
That looked unbelievable. I am floored by how well that went. Let me take a look at what we've got here. I have installed a nice little smattering of PS4 games for us to take a look at. Most of them are gonna be very quick. Like, again, the upscaling filter on PS4 games is... I need my arm now. I'm sorry, bud. Actually, you know, it's probably better if I post the links first. We're done with Spidey. Let's move into a bonus block I added today to look at enhancements to several other notable PS4 games. There we go. There we go. And copy, paste, done. Good. Okay, so in terms of the games that I grabbed last night that I thought would be interesting to take a look at, again, my criteria was I was trying to grab games that I personally felt like, even if they were at, some of them are still at 30 FPS, that's just how it is, right? But I was trying to grab games that were either visual, not stinkers, but like games that I like a lot and I love and I wanted to have something better for them. And what I resolved to was that we are going to be looking at which one specifically? Anything that's, again, stuck in the 1080p range and generally deserves better, you know? Deserves better than being stuck in that 1080p range. I am remembering that I didn't do my dailies for Rivals, though, so I might do that at some point. But yeah, again, this section is going to be a quick one. We're going to bounce through it pretty fast. Number one, this is a bit, maybe a slightly tricky one to test. But no, actually, you know what? It won't be. We're going to be taking a look at the Uncharted collection, the first collection, not the Uncharted 4 one, the one for 1, 2, and 3. We'll probably just be looking at the opening of 2. Again, the way that the resolution filter on these games works, I don't really need to run them for very long to be able to tell if they're looking all that much better. Generally speaking, I can. The resolution filter doesn't really need to be tested too dramatically. Wow, though, I will say, like, look at how clean those titles are. Again, it's especially evident on text, but that is very nice. Like, those titles look fucking 4K as fuck. Again, text and stuff like that seems to resolve especially well. Oh, hey, let's, actually, for the purposes of this, I need to quickly jump us to Twitch quick actions. Oh yeah, I do need to change the block title. Yeah, so let's go over here. Bonus block. Let's check out sampling of PS4 games. I can't fit PS4 games in there, so I'll just put that there. I would also, I did not preset some of these as like game categories, so I'm gonna go ahead and go in here and go to Uncharted. I said Uncharted. There's really only... Wait, Twitch only has categories for Uncharted 4 and 2? Oh no, there they are, okay. They just weren't unfolding correctly, I guess. Fair enough. 2 viewers, I'm not... You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna put this shit on just chatting for a bit. No, actually no. I'm gonna put it on retro. That's much smarter. That's much smarter. Let's just put it on retro. That way I can just set it and forget it. Okay. Yeah, once again, like, just looking at the text there, that looks especially clear. Yeah, let's go. Let's just start right up. Start right up. We won't be finishing the intro. Again, this is just to look. No, I don't care. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I want to see how much sharper this looks. Again, the thing about the enhanced image quality PS4 thing is that it is something that I can pretty much understand if it is working correctly or resolving well enough to be visually pleasing just by looking at it for a few seconds. I'll probably look at it for a little longer than a few seconds in each of these games, but still. Now again, this is not a PS5 Pro officially supported game patch level of visual clarity, but compared to what we would be used to for this, I can already say, goddamn.
That's my blood. That's my blood. That's a lot of my blood.
Yeah, again, this is an upscaling filter. It's not PSSR. It's just making these look a little nicer. Yeah, putting it in retro makes more sense. There were 2 viewers in Uncharted 2's category on Twitch. Also, to my understanding, retro allows the recent UK age verification laws to be bypassed. Because Twitch is basically, like, if you try to watch, like, a game that is otherwise wow. Especially when it's in-game, that's crazy. If you try to watch something in the UK right now, with the way that their new settings work, you are just getting absolutely demolished. I'm sorry, wait. Do I have to go around the other? I thought you went around the other side. He's so slow. Okay, there we go. Yeah, like looking at the detailing on the cliff. That's crazy. Hi, sweet kitty. Yeah, no, that's nuts. I think I pretty much get it, honestly. Yeah, no, that's a very impressive visual upscale. Can I jump to the boat chapter in 2 or in 3? Can I can I jump straight to the boat chapter in 3? I would like that. I would appreciate that a lot. Yeah, I'm just gonna be real for a second. One of my big things is, for a while, has been, hey man, it kind of sucks that like one of Sony's flagship games has remasters on the PS4 that just look bad now. You know, like they just actively look bad. You know? Hi. Just actively look bad on the PS5, then that shouldn't be the case, you know. And cruising for a brew. Yeah, I think that's what I want, right? I believe so. Yeah, on the cruise ship. Yeah, whatever. Just make whatever save you want. It's fine. Let me just look at this, because this sequence was visually impressive back in the day. And yeah, like now there's just a filter that like basically any classic PS3, PS2 remaster that resolved at 1080p just looked rough on PS5, and now we have this filter that, I'm gonna be real, this really does look excellent. Yeah. Cruising for a bruising. For those that have never seen this, this sequence in this game that admittedly, this is... I will not allow slander that this game is worse than Uncharted 1, but this game is definitely not that great. It has some issues. Oh my goodness, I love you so much. He's such a suck, I love him. This game has issues, for sure. This game has pretty severe plot issues, for sure. But I will slander Uncharted 1 more every day. I'm sorry, Uncharted 1 is not. I dislike Uncharted 1 at this point a lot. At least this game has much more impressive stuff going on in it. But I have to say, right now, this looks really nice. This kind of fixes my problems with this collection instantaneously, actually. And which, of course, were just yeah, it looked kind of rough. Did I just jump off? Apparently, I jumped off. Yeah? Yeah. Yeah, no, this is out of control. Just looking at that and the way it resolves looks really nice. Wow. Are they just throwing random grenades right now? Wow. I'm really impressed. That looks incredible. This is a game that was eternally stuck at 1080p. The whole collection was. Right? And that's rough. I would like to play these again now. It makes that much of a difference. Maybe not anytime soon, but like, it makes a difference.
Okay, let's take a look.
Honestly, kind of an insane difference.
Oh, shit! So much for stealth.
I could do this fight. Oh. Yeah, this sequence is so... Here's the thing, this game has issues, but this sequence is really good. It feels like a mini Uncharted within an Uncharted, with a lot of great ideas, mechanically. But also, that's kind of the problem with it, is that, like, they actively designed a lot of this game the first time around, They actively designed this game, set pieces first, and then they figured out what the plot around them would be later. And honestly, what they ended up with in terms of the plot, yeah, okay, that's enough. What they ended up with in terms of what they wanted to do with the plot was, it was maybe had some issues. So yeah, that looked really clean, and wow, that just saved the Uncharted collection from the jaws of death. I think that looked fantastic, honestly. Let me take a look real quick. What else might benefit from this? Let's see. Did I have anything on the external? Let me see my downloads folder real quick so I can remember. Oh yeah, right. Let me uninstall that now. Hi, bud. Hello. Hello. There is actually a game. Oh, you know what? Hey, we can take Spidey 2 off the hard drive now. And Rift Apart, actually. Save up a little space. What are you doing? You have food. You have food. Rift apart. There we go. Okay, good. Then, hi. Give me... What do you want? What's the matter? Download this, please. That should be okay. Hi. You're such a sweet boy. Yes, you are. Oh, that game's only that much? Oh, that's fine. Okay, fair enough. Aren't you the sweetest ever? I wonder if that game... I'm installing another mystery game right now that... admittedly, one I recently got on PC for like $2, so I'm not really looking to play it there again, especially because it'll run better, I'm sure, on PC. But yeah, let's see. We have... I should have put all the PS4 games in a folder. I really should have done that. Let's go with... Scroll through. Can I sort by PS4? You can sort by PS4. Oh, that makes that somewhat... Oh, thank God. Okay, now, okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Oh, I said Arkham Knight, didn't I? I did say Arkham Knight. Okay, fine. Fuck it. Let's do Arkham Knight. Fuck it. Let's do Arkham Knight. Still trapped in 30 FPS. But nonetheless, I'm very curious. How much this upscaling filter works. I will say right away, like, hey, once again, the text looks really nice. That looks clean. Are you a good sweet kitty? Is that what you are? Are you a good sweet kitty? Are you a good sweet kitty? Are you a good sweet kitty? Is that it? Is that what you are? That looks pretty clean. Is it? Am I gonna confuse it for the PC version? No. Obviously not. Obviously not. But let's load it up for a minute. It won't take long to verify that it looks nicer, you know? Well, immediately, even this loading screen looks really crisp. It would be really kind of a bummer if it resolved better as like a pseudo 4K image because of this thing than it did on my PC at a 1440p. It would still be at a 30 FPS frame rate, so it's still going to be down in the pits, so to speak, but hey. It's 30. It's 30, and 30, I will tell you right now, 30 is hard to go back to for this thing. But at the same time, well, for one, well, I will give it this. Listen, I have made a big point about this game being a totally acceptable, or sorry, about 30 FPS being a totally acceptable margin. And I do still firmly agree with that. But also it obviously, listen, I was running this game at 90, dude. Like it's a bit more of a jump. But also, hey, at least I know the sound works. At least I know the sound works. But it's not worth it. It's not worth it, though. Spoilers. That's very clean. That is a very clean resolve on the image, I have to admit. If you are still stuck on the PS4 version of this game and you have no other way of playing it, if you do not have a PC that's good enough to do it, I don't know, you want to stream it and you want to do it without necessarily losing out on certain things. You know, once I'm in the flow of it, I don't notice it as much, but hey. No, I'm definitely getting hit more. Hi, bud. My reaction time's definitely worse. Without question, my reaction time is worse. But honestly, resolution-wise, That's really excellent. God, dude, the worst thing about this is purely the fact that, like, dude, if this game had, if PlayStation had ever opted to do FPS boosts like Xbox did, you could fix this version of the game forever. Dude, if you could do Xbox style FPS boosts on select games like Arkham Knight, yeah, that would be game changing, dude. Because, like, right now, this thing looks phenomenal. It would be nice if the PS6 had a system level thing that did FPS boosts. That would be nice. If they, listen, if Xbox has a way to fake it. And look, the FPS boost that the Xbox is doing is faking it. Your reaction time is not actually making it. Your reaction time is not better on that version. Let me put it that way, right? Like, on those versions. Your reaction time, your ability to react to certain things isn't necessarily better, but it's... because it's still rendering at the same amount of frames, but it's not, like, giving you access to... oh, God. It's not giving you... it's making it look nicer, you know? That's the main thing. Damn, we're bottoming out on frames because we're downloading shit. But hey. It is what it is. Yeah, sorry, we're bottoming out on frames right now because we're downloading shit. Okay, well, anyway. I'm gonna jump over here for a minute. How much longer do you need to download that? It needs 3 more minutes, so enjoy the bitrate dimension for a bit. It's broadly fine. You know what? To be fair, YouTube and Twitch are forcing that game to look nicer at 30 than it is for me. Like you're technically seeing a 60 FPS feed for that game, so actually it probably doesn't look that bad for you. In fact, yeah, no, for you, it actually probably looks really nice. But yeah, it's still not quite the same thing. But anyway, hey, it is what it is. Man, that Twitch feed is behind now. But anyway, next up. Next up on the PS4, in the PS4 slot, the PS4 folder. God damn, learn to speak. I was told that games with 2D assets scale really well. Let me go down in my my extended storage real quick and see if there's anything down here that would look particularly nice. That I think could look nice anyway. Let's see. I don't believe... I believe Persona 5 Strikers does have PS4 Pro patch. Pretty sure it does. Let's see. I did try Kingdom Hearts 3 last night. It just looks good still. I think the game just looks really nice. But I don't know why. I feel like it does look better than it did on PS5, but that might be because its internal resolution is never dropping to keep that 60 frames at this point, I imagine. Next up. Yeah, you know what? I was told games with 2D assets resolve really well with this filter. I would like to look at Darkest Dungeon for a minute. Hi, bud. I would like to look at Darkest Dungeon for a minute. You know, I might be crazy, but that actually doesn't look that sharp. That actually doesn't look that sharp. Oh, that does. No, never mind. That does. Look at these runs that I started and abandoned. I never played that much Darkest Dungeon 1. I played a lot of Darkest Dungeon 2. I played a lot of 2. I did not play a lot of 1. But hey, let me look at it for a minute. Okay, no, that looks pretty great. I don't know why that early stuff was not quite the same. Apparently there are certain assets that the game, that the console doesn't quite know what to do with.
In the back of my mind. It was a yearning,
hey man,
thirst for discovery that could
looks pretty nice.
Numbed nor sated.
You just embark. It's fine. Just go to wherever. It's good. Just go in. Oh, I have to build a party. You're in. There. Anybody, it's fine. Dude, I just want to look at it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. He's such a suck today. He needs the pets more than ever. I kind of love it, honestly.
These salt-soaked caverns are teeming
You
with
know what?
pelagic nightmares.
Yeah, 2D assets look really nice like this. Oh wow. I have to admit, yeah, no, they're so any game with a PS4 Pro patch just gets to run its existing code. Probably because the filter would be muddy. How the fuck do you go up on these planes again? Oh, it's the right stick, right? Get into a fight.
Another mariner, another misfortune.
The Darkest Dungeon narrator passed away in the last few years. It's really sad. Yeah, 2D art scales really well. That's great. Wow. Yeah. That scales really well. That looks great. It looks really good. Bear in mind, these are games you could play on PC and probably make it look a lot better than they did on the PS4, but still, like, now the PS4 version is, like, really viable. And this version, by the way, I see no reason to think this filter won't be on the PS6, right? So, like, you know, or maybe even a better one. Who knows? Okay, that's about enough of that, though. We get the picture. Like I said, we're taking a brief look at some of these things. How, by the way, is the download of this coming? 6 more minutes. Okay, next up, we will take a look at a couple of 30 FPS games that I'm very fond of. Sorry, 2 30 FPS games I'm very fond of, and 1 30 FPS game that I always wanted to get into, but I never really found the time for. And I feel like I should probably give it a shot one day. But I kind of just wanted to play it on PS5, but it isn't great on PS5. It's actually kind of rough on PS5. So this is Frictional Games' I would argue their narrative masterpiece. This is Soma. I adore Soma for its plot, not so much its gameplay. Its gameplay is fine. Take me to Site Tau. Site Alpha? Take me to Site Alpha. I didn't realize the game had saves like that. I might actually not be as early as I wanted to be, because I wanted to go to the underwater part of the game, which is one of my favorite, well, favorite in quotation marks. It's one of the fucking freakiest things I've ever done. Like, that whole sequence obliterates me. That sequence. No, I'm actually way after the segment I'm thinking of. Yeah, sorry, go back. Exit. Yeah, I'm sure. Give me that load menu again. It's a sequence that's under the... Oh, okay. Path to Tau. That might actually be it, then. Reach the bottom of the abyss. There we go. This is where I wanted to go. Yeah. This sequence where you go to the bottom of the ocean... Yeah, for anybody that hasn't played this, it's Frictional's usual style, the guys that made Amnesia. It's their usual style, but it is centered in a very sci-fi existential story on the bottom of the sea. And there is a segment where you actively go to the bottom of the sea. And it's out of control insane, and I am immediately going to tell you that this upscaling filter looks phenomenal. I'm going backwards because that door was the path to the next area, and the undersea part of this is the part that scared the shit out of me, because I'm pretty sure, I don't think it's ever been diagnosed, but I'm pretty sure I have thalassophobia, which is the fear of the deep underwater. which is funny because I adore Subnautica, primarily because I wanted to conquer that fear, and I feel like I kind of did. So this game is locked at 30 FPS. That is a shame. But also, this game really super does not need a 60 FPS lock to be brutally real with you. Like, it really doesn't. It doesn't need a 30 FPS thing. Or it doesn't need 60 at all. There's no part of this game that needs it. As a matter of fact, I actually think this game is better when they added a mode that turns off the enemies. And I actually think that's better. I think that makes the game dramatically better. And you might think that that's crazy. The game's enemies actually make the experience worse. They distract from the story they're trying to tell, genuinely. It's one of the strangest instances of a game misunderstanding it's not misunderstanding its appeal, but ultimately not being able to. Can you turn off like ambient occlusion? Can you turn off like not ambient occlusion, video distortion effects, depth of field? Can you turn that off for a second? No, video distortion effects are actually a vital part of the game's atmosphere. Now I'm remembering what that is. No. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I'm going back into a freaky sequence. There's like an anglerfish around here that scared the shit out of me the first time. I'm gonna see if we can get him to kill me. Say hello to that old pal. These things, yeah. Look, that's a model from like 2000 what? This is a mid PS4 era title, you know. But man, let me tell you, being down here the first time, like I'm not in fear mode right now. Also, I'm literally on a mode where they can't kill me. Oh yeah, he can't kill me, so I guess if I go find him, it doesn't matter. But yeah, there's no tension in me right now, you know. Like I'm sightseeing. It's kind of hilarious being down here in this context. But yeah, like this game, there's a sequence after this that actually truly unnerved me, where there's a specific enemy in a rather cramped space that moves in a very like accelerated fashion. That shit, I actually had to put the game down for multiple weeks before I was able to come back and finish it. That's never happened to me anywhere else that I can think of. Like, genuinely, I cannot think of a time that's happened somewhere. So like, that was a wild moment. But yeah, I have to say, yeah, again, this is a game that does not need a resolution boost of any kind. I think I just left the cave. Yeah, I just left the cave. Oh well. This game doesn't need a frame rate boost of any kind, you know? It's more than, oh hey, you know what? I'll get my titles. Actually, we don't need the marble fonts anymore. Oh, hi. Hey, what's up? What's up? You wanna talk? You wanna? Oh, that's okay. That's okay. Do you wanna talk? Do you wanna talk? You wanna go balls out?
You can't trick me anymore.
And if you go off the beaten path, away from the lights, it doesn't tend to end well. I don't actually remember what happens, though. Huh, I kind of thought something would come and snatch you. Ooh! Someone's trying to. Yeah, he's out there. He's out there flickering around. Anyway, that's Soma. It looks a lot better now. It doesn't really need a frame rate increase, I'll be honest. So, hey, there you go. Next up. Also, I can go ahead and delete that. No, don't delete Darkest Dungeon. You can delete Arkham Knight again. You can delete Arkham Knight again. Oh, that was on the external. I didn't even realize that. PS4, please. Yeah, next up will be... I have like... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 5 more to look at in this category. Or I have 5 more quick PS4 games to peek at, basically. So let's take a look Yeah, I guess we can keep them together. Why not? Let's take a look at Amnesia: The Bunker. One of my favorite recent horror games. Because this is the Amnesia game that ditched a lot of the Amnesia tropes in favor of just giving you a gun. And it's really good. The only thing that was kind of rough about it the first time is that I streamed it and then I brought a bunch of items into a room in the interest of basically there's you have to keep a generator on whenever you want to keep the radiant roaming monster away, right? But there's limited resources, right? And as a result of that, I brought a bunch of canisters into the main room with the express intent of like leaving them outside the canister room, and then the game just literally wouldn't load. Like it just crashes. It just literally wouldn't load and it crashes. All right. Now, I feel fairly confident that this one, yeah, that looks really sharp and crisp, actually. Wow. At the same time, I'm not 100% sure the filter's on, so why don't you bear with me just a moment, because I want to check. I want to go into screen and video, just because I want to be sure I'm not crazy. Okay, it actually is. The toggle isn't doing anything right now, which makes me think maybe it actually isn't. Maybe this game doesn't actually have the benefits. 1 second, let me try something. Hey, Amnesia: The Bunker. Backwards compatible. Amnesia: The Bunker. Oh. PS5 resolution. Is played... Yes, it has 1080p resolution and targets 60. PS5 Pro. Backwards compatibility. Runs a 1080p 60. Okay. No native, of course there's no native PS5 version. Game boost. Interesting. Okay. I don't know why this game never got ported to PS5, to be honest, because this game came out like 2 years ago, something like that. Like, it's fairly recent. But for whatever reason, they were like, yeah, that's fine. This game can just sit in the pits. A PS5 is already on the market, but we won't put it on that, I guess, as well. We won't do a PS5 version, which sucks because this version does have some pretty crippling bugs that would have been nice to be have fixed. But hey, anyway. I feel like this is, in fact, resolving better, though. I feel like this is resolving better. You can overcome most obstacles in multiple ways. Use your wits and use your brains. Experiment. If you think something might be possible to do, it probably is. This game is so mechanically rich, is the reason that I love it. It is a mechanically rich game from these guys. Most of their games excel at story and, like, running away, but Amnesia: The Bunker is genuinely a game that excels at its mechanics. So, hey man, I gotta appreciate it. I gotta appreciate it. That looks pretty sharp to me, honestly. So basically, you have to wind this thing up. Basically, you're trapped in a bunker with a monster that hears things. It has like super hearing, basically, right? Hold on a second, let me go over here and refresh this. Yeah, basically, you're trapped in a bunker. That hey, actually, you know what? This particular game is very recent, so I'm not going to do this in. I'm not going to do this in. I'm gonna do this in retro. That doesn't really work for retro. Let's go Amnesia: The Bunker. There you go. There. Yeah, because, like, this game... I think it's using the resolution thingy. It certainly looks sharp to me. It didn't look this sharp before, I don't believe so. Frilo. Anyway, yeah, so basically... Come on, work with me again, YouTube. Don't be like this, don't be such an asshole. Move this, change this toggle, change this toggle. I couldn't be looking at it anymore if I tried now, YouTube, come on. There you go. Okay. So yeah, as I was saying, this game, you are stuck in a bunker with a monster that hears an enormous degree. It has basically super hearing, right? And... Wait, what? Oh. Oh, this is a save I had just started, huh? Yeah, it is. Okay, interesting. Yeah, because this game has a bunch of unique difficulty settings. Jesus, yeah, I forgot this wall. This wall of difficulty scaling options. Yeah. Doing this at some point with some of the crazy stuff on would be interesting. But yeah. Yeah, there's lots of stuff like you can turn off you can turn on doors that it can't break through. There's a lot of random elements that you can turn on. There is also a gun. Where and guess what? You know what that gun does? It annoys it. That's it. It annoys it. That's it. Good luck. It annoys the shit out of it. And again, yeah, I say it reacts to noise, but like it you've got a very loud light source that you have to whir. It's kind of wild. How do you get out of this room? Ah, that was very mean, bud. 4943. Okay, there you go. And of course, if you run, this thing comes running, right? Hi. 4 9 4 3. There we go. Such a good boy. Okay. Oh. Yeah, so again, overcome most obstacles in multiple ways. Use your wits and use your brains. Experiment. If you think something might be possible, it probably is. Ow! Ow! I forgot they're so vicious. Forgot the rats were very mean. Okay, relax, everybody. I kind of want to get the big guy to come along. You can go blood trail that might attract certain creatures. Jesus. You can use it to detonate stuff. Movement inside the walls. He's on his way. Not a very good idea. Yeah, I have to admit, this is resolving very cleanly, so evidently it's doing something. I kind of just want the big guy to come out once, you know, because this game has some very tense exploratory stuff. I'm kind of surprised how much I'm just walking around without him, like, doing anything. I kind of thought you had to be quieter than this, to be honest. That's what I remember from this game. This game is excellent. Again, having an Amnesia game that is mechanics-focused more than story-focused was, like, really cool. And this game is very mechanics-focused. Like, it has some of my favorite, like, ideas of a lot of recent horror games. Especially with all the especially with all the oh, you have to war it every time, right? Especially with all of the Brain, do you wanna work with me on this? Come on. You can do it. I believe in you. With all of the... Come on, Brain. Great. Okay, well, listen. What matters is that this game has a lot of great... Oh, all the difficulty options and the replay value. There's a ton of replay value. Okay, I think he's finally coming out. I pretty much just wanted to get him to come out, and then we'll go ahead and call it. Yeah? This is gonna suck for us. Come on. Uh-oh.
Now you wanna get nuts? Come on!
Come on!
Let's get nuts.
He cowered it out? That's rare. Right, but he's blind. It's sound, so he doesn't see the light. And again, the single bullet in here is not gonna matter. Oh, really? Oh, wait. He actually did, like... Oh, yeah, no, you can't stand in that for a bit. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, again, this game has a wall of difficulty modifiers. Like, it's crazy. I kind of do want to try something with this on camera at some point, because it's really just mechanically unique. Hi, bud. Hello. What are you doing? Oh! Yeah? What you doing? Okay, it's dissipating now. What are you doing, goofball? No, you can't sit like that. That's not how my shoulder works. Come here. Is he really not coming out? Bruh, I'm gonna war this shit until he comes out. Because I want him to come out. Start, you know what? Start running. Start running. That'll get him to come out. Really? It must be because it's so early in the game. He gets more aggressive as it goes. Whoa. Alright, here we go. Come on, big guy. You can come out. Don't be scared. This is way more time on this than I wanted to spend, to be fair. Yeah, we'll probably call it, because he's not. He doesn't want to hit me. Ow. I think it's mustard gas, because this is in World War II. No, this is death. Okay, fair enough. Whatever. Tell you what, the game's really good. You should check it out. Ugh. Alright. Let's take a look. Press a button to continue. A button. One of them, you know, at some point. Anyway. Next up. No, not vertical clip. Fuck off. Let me delete that. I don't want that. I don't need a clip. That's not a clip. Don't do that. I definitely don't need that. Okay. So weird. Sorry, just one of my apps is being very bizarre all of a sudden. Unplug this. Unplug this. Plug this in. Plug controller in. Swap to that. Move to that. There we go. Okay. Next up, we have a few more games. Again, I don't necessarily want to devote a ton of time to this. So, and we already devoted a lot of time to that already. So I want to look at, let's see. Yeah, there we go. This is a one that I've been meaning to look at for a long time. And every time, I think I played it for a bit, and I kind of I wouldn't say bounced off of it, really, but I definitely was not, I rented it, and I sent it back before I got very far. I don't think something about it was vibing with me, but I've wanted to go back to it ever since. And I usually would have wanted to do the PS4 version, but as of this point in time, that doesn't really make a lot of sense, because it's stuck at 1080p 30. Now, I don't know how much this game will benefit from the 30, but nevertheless, it would be nice to at least check it out. So I'm gonna go ahead and hop into here. Just give me the regular resolution. That's all I need to say. Oh yeah, sorry. Let me also go swap Twitch back to retro. Well, I'm gonna give it this already. Just looking at the character models there, it looked crazy good, honestly. I'm assuming that this, I'm assuming this never got a PS5 Pro patch, you know?
Good morning, Morgan. Today is Monday, March 15th, 2032.
Skip whatever of this you can, because this looks like a CG render. I don't think it's the same game. Is it? It's gonna cut to in-game in a second, right?
Hey, Morgan.
Oh, wow.
Wake up. You're burning daylight. Send the helicopter to pick you up. It's just a few tests.
Ugh.
Don't forget to wear your suit. See you soon. Oh, listen. Really great you decided to come on board.
It does look pretty nice.
We're gonna shake things up, Morgan.
Okay, hey. Resolution-wise, I think that's pretty solid, actually. I do think it's a shame that it's, I do think it's a shame that it's, still 30. It probably is a game that would benefit from 60. But I'll give it this. I think that's a pretty good resolution. I think the biggest shame about this game still is just that, like, it was not meant to be Prey, right? Like, I think it was actually meant to be called Psycho Shock, because they wanted to, you know, homage System Shock. Yeah, that's definitely hitting above 1080p. Looks solid. Fair enough. Don't need a lot with this one. Like I said, we're thumbing through some. I spent a little too much time on the bunker anyway. Solid enough for me. Nothing super crazy. I kind of wish I had like a later game save to load on that one that would make it a little better, but I don't. Let's take a look at 3 very exciting ones. I need to change a disc though in this case, so let me just go. While I'm up, I'll see if there's something he wants, because he should have food. Okay. What he needed was his food to be poured into the smaller bowl. Yeah. Fair enough. All right, that disc is in. All right, I doubt this is going to resolve at anything above 1080. Or sorry, above 30. But man, doing this for the last Extra Life, not this year, the previous one, because I didn't do Extra Life this year because I think I need another year away from it before I figure out what to do with that, is going to be interesting. But hey, that's some clear-ass text already. I'll give you that. That's some clear-ass text. Hey, man. This is probably any game that looks better. That was kind of weird. Any game... You know what? Hey, let's do Survivor mode just because, like... how do I put this? Just because it gets you straight into the point faster, right? Like, there's a whole opening if you're doing... there's a whole opening sequence of events if you're doing the main campaign. So let's just drop straight into it, you know? Definitely 30. Definitely 30. But I have to admit, you know, it's kind of weird actually. No, it's definitely, you know what, sorry, no, it's actually definitely on because I look at the UI and even the picture screen on this thing looks insanely high res. There is some aliasing going on though, but I think that might just unfortunately be a result of things specific to this game, you know? Yeah, I think that might just be specific to things in this game's resolution fee. Oh, how do you crouch? This game took a lot of... You know what, actually, this is a game that took the Last of Us style of, yeah, the Last of Us style of inventory management, huh? Oh, shit. Oh, Lord, she coming. Oh, Lord, she coming. 1 second. He wanted his bed, he wanted his bed to be, accessible. He crushed it earlier. Coming back? Yeah, still stuck at 30, but like, hey man, this looks real nice. Lots of... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You just hide under the desk. Yeah, wait, hold on. By the way, doing this game on... The last time I touched this game was the 24-hour stream where I did the whole thing on the hardcore difficulty, the highest difficulty with the broken motion tracker and all that. That was unbelievable. I felt like I escaped hell at the end of it. I can't believe I did that on the old channel. Because I feel like now I have to do that again for the new one at some point, you know? Like I have to, like I feel like I actually need to do that a second time. Probably when Isolation 2 is on the way. Now that we've actually got it confirmed that we are in fact getting an Isolation 2, which is the best. I said we're playing Alien Isolation right now, right? Like I said that. Two crew key cards. Oh, the score is actually going down the longer it takes you, huh? Oh. No. 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 You go over there now, okay? You go over there. What accent was that? I don't think it was meant to be an accent, actually. I think it was just me being, like dumb voice. I say think as if, like, I don't know. Sometimes I don't know. Sometimes words just come out. I don't think I ever actually tried these maps and tried to figure out, like, what I was supposed to be doing with them. Oh, fuck. Sorry? I think I'm dead. Lock down the stairwell. Sorry? Oh, hi. No. 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 Well, it was nice knowing you. Oh, I forgot I have this. Back the fuck up. Back the fuck up. Back the fuck up. Oh. His ass kind of stupid, actually. Low-key.
Do you feel in charge?
Sorry? What? Oh my god, they were about to— ah! My fucking— Well. That's about right. That's about right. Next up, another game I have to put a disc in for. I think. I don't. Yay! Which means I don't have to put discs in for any of the remaining ones. I did say I wanted to look at XCOM though, didn't I? You know what? In that case, let's load that up quickly. Yeah, let's load up XCOM quickly. This one will be a very quick one because I didn't really have this in the itinerary originally. Even just the texturing on the skulls looks really nice. Again, it's just details that you couldn't see before because of the resolution, you know. I'm sure you guys did your best with the porting here, but it leaves a lot to be desired, unfortunately. There's some issues with the port. Although there might be issues with, like, the PC. To be fair, going to Arkham Knight on PC, or sorry, Arkham Origins on PC, and realizing the bugs that I thought were just baked into the console version of the 360 version for years, those just, like, I guess, yeah, sure. Those simply, like, yeah, actually, wow, I have to admit, that looks pretty nice. Go to a mission in progress. Go to whatever the fuck this save is. Just go straight in. That realizing that, like, oh no, there weren't just console specific bugs that were left in Arkham Origins. There were, like, there were just bugs left in Arkham Origins, period. Like, on the PC version, they're also there. That was kind of heartbreaking, actually. to finally get to the PC version of Arkham Origins, not Arkham Knight, of Arkham Origins after all those years, and really play it, do a whole run and realize, oh my god, all the bugs that I was so mad about them leaving behind in the 360 version for all those years, they're also in the PC version. It was never just the console version. It was always the PC version. Ooh. I don't know what we're at with this particular campaign. I think this is one of my, this is one of my originals. Oh man. I did not consider certain names being here. Anyway, okay, well, I saw the resolution. I got a good look at it. I'm gonna need to evacuate from that immediately, actually, for personal reasons. I totally forgot about some of that. Oh well. It's not that. It's nothing crazy. It's just, you know, people I used to know kind of thing. It's not like super, it's not like I just violated anybody. No one would be mad if they saw that that was on there for like 2 seconds, you know. But I did forget that those names were going to be there. Oh well. It is what it is. Anyway, on to something that can't flashbang me with memories. A game that I adore so much that it might be on the channel at some point. But listen, the remake of 2. Actually, I'm going to swap my text real quick. The remake of 2 is a 4K 60 game for PS5 only. This game launched in like I think it was like 2020, wasn't it? And for whatever reason, they had the brilliant idea to launch it with no pro patch on PS4 and just let it be 1080p 60 and let it rock. And it's like, why? But anyway, I guess because of that, I guess that very silly decision is now paid off, because this game was now just going to run at an upscaled 4K 60. So I guess the incredibly stupid decision they made back then is now paid off thanks to the Pro. I guess. At least there's now a version of the first game's remake that runs like, well, okay. Apparently the Xbox Series X version ran at 4K 60, so I don't know why they left this one like this. Hell, this one didn't even have a frame rate toggle for a while. Like it was 30 FPS for a while. Like if I'm not mistaken, right? Like if I go over here, yep, FPS limit. Yep, it was originally 1080p 30, and then they added a 60 FPS toggle for this version. But it's like, why was that not there to begin with? It ran at 4K 60 on Series X on launch day. But yeah, they left the PS4 version like this for some reason. They didn't give it a PS5 version. The sequel to the remake of 2, one of my favorite games ever, by the way, it just launched on PS5, so it was fine. But now, as a result, this pretty much looks just as good as 2 does. Wonderful. I love Destroy Humans. I love Destroy Humans. I adore Destroy Humans.
But my body says,
and the remakes they did were especially good.
you just lost a vote.
These remakes were lovely. Some people thought the things they did to the art style was weird, and what I say is I don't think that... I don't really think the original has had the... I think the art that they were going for was they were trying to be goofy and comical. Like, they just, like, they went with what they went with, you know? Like, I don't know, man. Just, this fits the aesthetic of the game very well, I think, personally. I also love the skate toggle. It's really nice. Yeah. Now this version looks just as good. It's funny, I was thinking about doing these on the channel, and I probably will at some point, but, like, I had actually forgotten the PS4 version was stuck at 1080p 60. And then it just was worse inherently, but now the PS5 Pro just fixes it. It's crazy. You know, here's the thing. It said in the thing that, like, yes, some games may exhibit unexpected behavior, and I saw Digital Foundry saying, like, some games definitely do, right? But the thing is, like, now that this thing exists, listen, any game with a PS4 Pro patch on the PS4 likely resolves fine on the PS5 anyway, right? So no big deal. But now ideally, every game that exists on the PS4 that was stuck at 1080p for whatever reason is now going to properly upscale to 4K. So now an entire back catalog of 1080p games that were kind of stranded in there that are certainly never going to get official support are automatically fixed. And I don't think I valued as much like how big of a deal this was going to be, just because I think for me what I was maybe missing is like the thing that said like, oh well, it's not going to be all of them, or like, oh well, it's not going to affect games that don't have a Pro or games that do have a PS4 Pro patch, right? But you don't need it to affect games that have a PS4 Pro patch. Those games just look good on the PS5, with some unfortunate key exceptions. Here's the thing: I was briefly looking at Kingdom Hearts 3 last night. I used to think that Kingdom Hearts 3 had some image resolution problems on PS5, just because it renders out at 1296p, which, to be fair, that's 90% of the way to 1440p. It's not a bad resolution. It's more just that like it deserves better flying mechanics than Gotham Knights. Oh yeah, I fucking love those Troll Humans games. These are some of my all-time favorites, and now thanks to this resolution upscaling tweak on the Pro, this was originally just going to be stuck at 1080p 60, which is, it's not a bad resolution by any means. It's not a bad resolution whatsoever. But like, it came out when the PS5 was already out, so like, why did it not have a PS5 version? Why was it left there? Or at least when the PS5 was on its way, right? And it's like, why did that happen? And now, thanks to the Pro having this enhanced image option, it just looks great. It looks just as good as the sequel now, right? Genuinely, really impressed by what they've done here. Yeah, because any game that was stuck with 1080p now it's just going to be better now. It's really impressive. Right now, it's 100% achievements. Gotcha. Which character are you doing the second time? All right, let's go ahead and jump over to... What's the last... I think... Because we already checked out Batman Arkham Knight on PS4 with the Pro. I imagine as much, yeah. We already checked out Arkham Knight on here. And it looks pretty great. Oh, read it again. If it works, yeah. If it ain't broke. Arkham Knight does look substantially better on the PS5 Pro, to be fair. Here we go. All right. For the last PS4 enhanced game, God of War 3 Remastered was at the top of my list. So that's why I decided to do this last, because God of War 3 is obviously a visually spectacular game that holds a perfect 1080p 60. But it's on the PS5, man. It should be running higher than 1080p. Like, it should. And now, thanks to this filter, it's just going to look way better, and I'm very curious. We'll probably do a little more of this. Goddamn, man. We'll take a look at the opening sequence. Probably not the whole thing, but the opening sequence is spectacular visually. So we'll take a look at how that looks. Skim some of this. I don't need all of these cutscenes. 40 thinking like gear level's 80. Oh yeah, that is kind of weird. Can I skip this?
Victory that ended the Great War.
I don't think I can skip this. This is pre-rendered. Yeah, there's an extra shimmer on. There's a lot of aliasing on this. This is pre-rendered. Yeah, this looks dramatically worse than Kratos did on the title screen. This is a pre-rendered scene. Yeah, this has to be. Had a loot box system or something that yanked out last minute. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, they did. Without question, they did. Gotham Knights definitely had some sort of loot system. Okay, so some pre-rendered cinematics like this, you know, only so much you can do. The upscale is probably making it look a little cleaner, but it's definitely, like, pre-rendered to shit. You know, it can only do so much with this. I would really like to skip this, but I'm not allowed, I guess. The text looks dramatically sharper, though. The text looks dramatically sharper on the subtitles. I think we've just shifted. I think we just shifted to in-game.
Grievances that have splintered us for so long. We will unite. We will stand together.
Man, God of War 2's ending is so cool and like hyping up like all the Titans teaming up with Kratos, right? And just like dogging on Olympus with you, and then they just betray you like 2 minutes in. But then that's just the pantheon, isn't it? Hades, God of War Hades looks like he needs to relax. Like he needs to go back to the S&M club. Minor spoilers for a future game, but the way they used Helios in God of War Ragnarok was actually fantastic. I think we're still pre-rendered. Now we're in, okay, yeah, now we're in game. That looks incredible. Wow.
Your son has returned. I bring the destruction.
Zeus! I want my pacifier back, for I am a large baby that cares not for my own actions. Okay, everybody needs to relax. What's the dodge button? Okay, everybody relax. There we go. Wow. That's... wow, yeah, there you go. Can't do anything about the pre-rendered scenes, so all the cutscenes are still gonna be a little weird, but like, I'm sure they're still looking nicer. But like, yeah, I have to admit, this is spectacular. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of weird aliasing on how these are rendered, but yeah, again, what can you do? It's a PS3 game, but baby, they're doing their best. With a PS4 remaster made before the Pro, so the PS4 Pro. Hey man, I know you're happy to see me, but relax. You'll be fine.
Why are we still here? Just to suffer?
Damn. It is quite a sequence that this game starts on, and it being able to look like this now, especially because I don't think this game's on PC. Well, it's a PS3 game to be fair, but yeah, either way. Either way, yeah, like this game is not getting a PC port, I don't think. So like, this is the best it's ever gonna look, right? Is now on a Pro, or I guess on PS5. I assume PS6 will also run these enhancements. But yeah, like, wow. If honestly, for people that care about backwards compatibility, this might be the biggest thing for the PS5 Pro. See if the graphics work great. Yeah. That's fair. Well, to be fair, I will give it this. God of War 3 was one of the most visually impressive games on the PS3, for sure. It was a looker on the PS3, but never like this. Never like this. For the time, though, yeah. But also that, I think it ran at 720p back then. Like on the PS3 itself. Like, I don't think this ran at 1080p even then. God damn, like, look at that! That's fantastic. Jesus. Yeah, getting all PS4 games that were trapped at 1080-60, or even just regular 1080 with that 30, like, even looking at Soma or Alien Isolation earlier, like, those were big improvements. Like, Soma doesn't need to run at 60. It's basically a narrative game. Like it's basically as perfect as you could need it to be. Yeah, there's a PC version that probably runs it better. Like, but like, again, I don't really think. I'm not begging for Soma to run at 60. I'm not. I'm really just not. That looks so great. Wow. Like, there's details on, like, the little cracks on the horse water nose. How the fuck else would I pronounce that? That look really clear and sharp, even through all the motion. I am kind of button mashing, to be fair, though, because you don't have most of the moves at this point. At this point in the game, I have, like, no move list, but whatever. Ah! Oh, damn, would Yakuza 6 look better? Oh, that'd be great. That game's still gonna run at 30, though. I still want a better version of that. You can especially tell the difference on text, because the text used to be super, like, not sharp. Text is incredibly high definition now across the board. And, like, UI elements of those things that, like, it's distracting when you go to a game like this, you know? I'm stuck at 30. Yeah. Like, it is distracting when you... Oh, God, they're nice. Oh, I wasn't even thinking about that. That's rough. But, like, yeah, like, in older games like this, like, yeah, like, even when the overall image resolved fine, like, the text on stuff would also look often look very muddy, but this filter makes it look really nice. Okay, I think that's about enough of God of War 3. We get the picture at that point. That looks spectacular. Oh, not the BRB filter. I want the chatting room for a minute. Okay. I'm gonna say that's that for the PS4 curiosities block that I decided to add, just because the segment with Dark Souls 3 yesterday was so staggeringly high of an upgrade that I actually needed to go look at more of these. That was way bigger of a shock than I was expecting. I had to go grab as many things as I could think of that were just, like, locked to that. Hell, even in the Uncharted 1, 2, and 3 remasters now looking phenomenal. Whereas, like, they just looked very muddy before, you know? Oh, no, Suicide Squad. Yes, Suicide Squad is absolutely... That was what they were doing all those years, yeah. Because they got shunted off to having to do that at that point, yeah. Kingdom Hearts 3 has a PS5 Pro patch, or PS4 Pro patch, so it doesn't benefit from these upgrades, I will say. So there's no point in me really looking at that. That being said, it is time to look at a very exciting game that now runs with a dedicated PS5 Pro patch better than ever. I suspect a good number of people can probably predict what that music would be, VOD or otherwise. But of course, it is Baldur's Gate 3. This has, again, a dedicated patch. I hope I don't have to reinstall mods. But yeah, we're going to be taking a peek at a little portion of the opening, as well as taking a look at a specific location in Act 3 and see how it runs. Oh, look at that. Yeah, no, they would never have been able to make Gotham Knights and Suicide Squad. That's true, they do have that game. They do have that as their live service game, don't they? We're checking out Baldur's Gate 3 now. There we go. Copy paste that. I'll get to that comment in a second. Just let me paste these, and there we go. All set. Yeah, it does still get content. That game's got good support. Oh, it's funny. Someone in the chat just the other day came in and asked randomly if I played DCUO, and I was like, no, that's another guy in chat actually. All right. Oh. Hey there. That is awfully bright in certain parts of that image. For DCUO? That's not a bad question, actually. Oh, they actually have new symbols to let you know when mods are installed. Oh, they've actually got a lot of new stuff there. The main menu had some strong HDR stuff there that wasn't correct, so I think maybe I'm gonna have to retweak these settings, because yeah, there was definitely some overwhelming brightness in certain areas of that image. To be fair, there's probably a video I can go look at to like find proper HDR calibration settings for this game. Can I like default? Can I do a default setting? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. The main menu looked pretty blown out, but that's okay. I've definitely set the settings on the thing correctly, but there might have been a time. These are probably calibrated to the old PS5 settings. Let me scroll down to that error thread and check out exactly what Baldur's Gate 3 has had as improvements. God, I missed this game. I snorted this entire game over the course of a month when it came out. It was one of the best gaming experiences I have ever had in my life. Just a non-stop thrill ride. I've been meaning to go back. I started a dirge run where I got through most of Act 1, and then I stopped when I chose to redo it for percentage chance, and I have not gone back to it yet because it's a big game. I do plan when we do it on the channel, we're gonna do it in like blocks where I'll do a bit because the game's huge. Or like we'll do, say, the wilderness section, then we'll stop for a while, we'll come back like a D&D campaign, right? And then we'll move through the game relatively slowly for a giant dirge run. I'm excited to give it another look one day. But yeah, as far as Baldur's Gate 3 goes, Baldur's Gate 3, here we go. Baldur's Gate 3 originally ran in all of its modes at a dynamic 1440p. Wow. These numbers are exciting. Autographs, the textures, and the TC one. I took that as well. It's supposed to capitalize on the novels. That would be a lot. That sounds like a bit of an ad-ridden nightmare, but hey, man, if that's how they have to make their money, I guess. Ugh. Yeah. So the game's original 60 FPS mode, all of its modes ran at 1440p with temporal scaling, but with the performance mode scaled to 1080p. But now all 3 modes with the use of PSSR, whoa, they actually does use PSSR, now run at a proper 4K. Even the split screen, whoa, that's crazy. The split screen can run at 60 now? That's great. You can play this game in 4K 60 split screen on a Pro. That's nuts. God. You can't fight it unless you go out and content block user. Yeah, exactly. I have so little affinity for COD. I've at least played a decent chunk of Fortnite, but I haven't gone back to it in a long time. It was mostly last year, to be fair, but then yeah. Broadly, I'll give it this. It feels good to control. It's better to control than I expected, so I give it that. It feels pretty solid to play. I just don't really have a ton of interest in the... It seems like a lot of people are done with COD. I don't know if you saw the numbers that Black Ops 7 fell 60% in sales from the last one, which is crazy. Even Microsoft can kill a giant, apparently. So there are better shadows in the split screen in quality mode. Oh, interesting, in the quality mode. That's a while back, right? Because they're on 7, right? Jeez. Yeah, both of these modes are going to resolve at 60 now. So let's see. When enabled, target 4K 60 FPS upscaled. Disable this feature of quality mode where it will run at a native 4K at 30 FPS. Yeah, but also on on Pro. Okay, on Pro, yeah, it's 4K upscaled from 1440p with PSSR. Okay, well, there's not a lot to worry about in terms of modes there. So hey, I say let's just get in there then. Oh man, I'm excited. Okay, we're gonna quickly load up. I'm gonna say a bit of... Should I do the opening, or should I just load one of my existing saves and just rock on it for a bit? Fuck it. You're not gonna see any real spoilers here. I'm gonna go to my late game save. We're just gonna look at how it runs. Yeah, let's go to this save, which is primarily how I build. Okay, good. All that stuff's there. Which is primarily how I build characters. Like I just load this save up and build stuff out. I'm very excited to see what this looks like. Proper 4K on Baldur's Gate 3 is going to be nuts. Because, like, this game had a good resolve before, but, like, if you can make it look better, man, at 60, I'm a little scared, honestly. Like oh, this might be a you can't go back moment. Ooh. I'm getting the vapors a little bit, and I ain't even seen it yet. That being said, I do kind of worry the HDR might be a little fucked on this game. Like, I might need to actually change its settings at a later date. But it's definitely specific to this game. I think it's probably just based on the old settings I had for the PS5 that are clearly different now. They're actually calibrated correctly on the Pro. I did my work correctly this time, but I think it probably is mismatched with it now. Or, now that I think about it, I never streamed this game or recorded it in any capacity, ever. So that probably makes sense for why it's probably like that. By the way, I have a lot of mods installed, so that's probably why it's taking a minute on this. Don't worry about it. The thing about it, once you get in, though, is like the loads are very fast once you're in, but they really do load as much as they can on the way in. God, this game's so fucking good. Oh, here we go. Oh, yeah. I think it's actually loaded in already. Yes, no, that's fine. No, I know. Thank you. I'm aware of my mods. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, damn it! I want the camera to. Oh, I want to zoom in. I want to zoom in on my guy. Yeah, the bag of holding. That's a mod I have. Classic D&D. Bullshit magic. Infinite carry. Well, oh my god. I forgot this game didn't let me zoom in on things like that. There might be a couple spoilers on here. I'll quickly head out of here so we're not looking at things that maybe you might not want to see in the end game. Where am I currently right now? Oh, I'm here. Fast travel me somewhere. Fast travel me specifically to the main city gate, the main city blocks, because this is the part of the game. Where is it? Lower city, central wall. Where is it? Yes, actually, that is because this is the most performance-intensive part of the game. Also, I have full party mode, full party members on. Although I don't think I loaded that save or actually set them all up first. But I have to admit, god damn. You know, it would probably be best if I talked to someone, because then the character models will zoom in. Hey Carla, hey girl, what's up?
Just me, or is it hot in here?
Yeah, it's just you.
Darling.
Hey, what's up, girl? How you doing? Okay, two things I'm immediately noticing, and it's... Wow. Wow. Two things I'm immediately noticing, other than the fact that my footage is definitely oversaturated in this game specifically. That's definitely something that I would need to tweak in the in-game settings. That's not due to anything I've done on OBS. But one thing that aggravated the shit out of me in my first run, I don't know if it's fixed in a patch or if the if the PS5 Pro is just brute forcing it. Textures would, to be fair, it more happened over the course of a long play session, so I don't know. I guess I would have to play it for an extended period of time to really see it. But you would go to talk to characters and textures would just be muddy as fuck. That might have gotten fixed on their own terms, in patches terms. But yeah, see, his textures loaded in pretty quickly.
To swing a sword. If you
God damn.
the extra weight, that is.
How? So here's the thing. Wow. There's definitely a PSSR thing happening, by the way. Yeah, the sky is like a really oversaturated blue on the feed. It's not anywhere near that ridiculously blue for me. But like, I think that shimmer effect on the clothes you might be noticing, I think that's a PSSR thing. I'm not sure. I know, I want a character that'll hawk a little more actively, like, hey, Gale, my favorite man to bully. Oh, that's not Gale, that's Minsk.
Come. We've cracked through the brain city shell.
I love him. I love him so much. Yeah, I'm guessing the PS5 Pro is also loading textures much faster. Because, like, yeah, this game needed that.
Lose focus now. Not when the brain is so close.
Although, I will say, Oh yeah, so there's some visual things happening to all the main characters that might be a spoiler, but sorry. It's okay, you don't know what it means.
Careful.
See, those textures are coming in. There is that, like, that little shimmer on, like, her buttons. That's a little distracting, but, like, hey. I'm still impressed by it. Yeah, like, some of the materials are, like, blinking in and out a bit, but... Hey man, that might just be specific to some things I have installed, I'm not sure. I'm overwhelmingly impressed right now. What can I do to make myself faster right now? Yeah, give me some haste. No, sorry, haste doesn't make you faster. That's not the one. Oh wait, what am I doing? I forgot. I'm like hyper. I'm all warmed up right now so that I can just fucking. Yeah, exactly. See you, suckers. I feel like you misunderstood what I was asking for. Okay, there you go. Yeah, I could just fly. Forgot about that. Ah, it should not be jump. It should be fly still, but oh well. Hey there, sir. Wearing fucking
Lend me your praise.
Halson's outfit.
I will pour every drop of my magic into this tree. If the Earth Mother wills it so.
Who is that voice? I've heard it before.
Lend me your prayers, kin.
Who is that voice?
I will pour every drop of my magic into this tree. If the Earth Mother wills it so.
Damn it! It's not clicking, but it's someone I've heard before, very recently. I'm really impressed with how well it's resolved. That being said, hey, for curiosity, go over here for a minute.
Just the drains. Nothing to concern yourself with.
Turn that off. So now it's going to run at 30 at 4K. How much nicer, if at all, does that look?
I'll make a report to the city maintenance teams.
Is that flickering effect still happening?
What's on your mind?
It kind of is. But hey. No, actually, it's not really happening. Not in the same way, anyway. But there's a much smaller disparity between those visual settings than there used to be. Excuse me. Excuse me. You want to try that again? Yeah. Wow.
Go on.
We should kiss. We should kiss, girl. Yeah. 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 I forgot they added all these extra animations for this. How weird is this going to look? Our faces have very different shapes. There was very little clipping there. Wow. Wow, they went really hard on this. Holy shit. These are post-game things. They are post-release things. They added this for fun. It did not used to be this nice. This looks unbelievable. Wow, that was... I'm really impressed that barely clipped despite the enormous size of my head. Like, that was really well put together. Wow. Can I actually load... Because here's my question, right? Because it has an internal resolution that'll run at a different setup, but like... 3011. Is this... I would like to be able to roll around in... That's less? No, can I not pick a save where I have access to for all the party? That kind of sucks. Oh well. Yeah, playing this game with the full party, with the mod, with the mod that lets you play with the entire crew is the best. Yeah, you know what? Sorry, it's not that crazy for me to just go grab everybody. Let's just go grab everybody. Let me use that mod real quick. If I'm not mistaken, it should be in. Where is it? It should be in one of these menus, I think. Let's see. Here we go. There we go. Yeah, I'm aware. I'm very aware. You can go ahead and put that on too. Even though we're not going to get into a fight. A fight in this game takes a while, so we're definitely not doing that. All right. Everybody looks cool. Get in the clown car. Everybody get in the clown car. What?
Almost pleasant traveling with company.
Go. Oh fuck! I forgot you had to. Right, you have to cast the spell to increase the party limit. Right. Yeah, there's a spell to actually increase the party limit that's added now. Where is it? Where is it? There we go. Increase. There we go. I know. Increase. Which is like 12 or 11, right? Increase. Listen, mods have limitations. They did the best they could. This is how they had to do it. They did the best they could, okay? This game's the best. Anybody that hasn't played this game should go get it immediately. You will sink into it. If you've ever played D&D in your life, you'll have a great time. If you haven't played D&D in your life, you'll learn to love it very quickly. And I say this as someone that's not really a big fantasy guy. When I got to the end of it was one of those things where I was playing it, and now apply that new limit. It was one of those things where where the first time I was playing it, I was like, oh, I do like fantasy. I just don't like bad fantasy. Because this is incredibly good. Okay, now the clown car is here.
Fine. What's on your mind?
What? No.
If you're sure.
Get in the clown car. Oh, sorry, you're already in the clown car. Get in the clown car. Get in the clown car. Come on.
My head.
Come on, get in the clown car, Will. Let's go.
My friend. That's the spirit.
Listen, I need to see how much better the game runs in the most, like, intense part of the game. Right? I need to see how this game runs in the city where the frame rate tends to plummet with the full party member. And to be fair, the party members are all party members is a mod, right? Right? So it's gonna look a little rougher, but I still want to try it.
It is done.
She's still in.
Darling.
That's fine. You're still in. Gale, get back in. I apparently sent you away. There you go. Gale, kill yourself. With pleasure. Lead on. In.
Lead on.
Okay. There we go. Is that everybody? That should be everybody. Wonderful. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's funny because my brain's like, who's missing? And then I'm realizing the answer to that is a certain character that I didn't get on this run. Okay. Here we go. How does it run? How well do you hold up with the whole crew? So the person that made this mod, of course the game isn't balanced around having all the party members, but the person that made this mod made an additional mod. Oh. I see. The answer is it's trying. Some things maybe aren't loading. It's kind of funny how I never saw this happen before. Like, this didn't happen the last time that I did this. Let's just go over here where everything's okay for a bit, guys. It's okay. Let's head over here. Don't worry about it. Uh-oh. Okay, hold on. Let's leave this. It's funny. The last time I tested this place before the Pro, it didn't do this. Let's go to a different region. Long resting over more than serious party members can start serious bugs. Well, that's fine because I'm not long resting. Unless it makes you long rest when you swap. Oh yeah, so they automatically drop your party to 4 if you swap areas, which is fine. Which, fuck, I hope I don't have to re-equip everybody now. But also, hey, it's better than the game having crippling bugs from the mod. But anyway, sorry, what I was saying is that the person that made this mod made a secondary mod that's also installed, that will be installed when we do this again, which basically makes it so that not only can you roll with the whole crew, but the game is actually balanced around it too. The game is actually balanced around And you can tweak the balancing up, right? Around having the whole crew. And I'm curious because I want to see, now that it's been out long enough, I bet they've refined that mod even more. God. I bet they've refined that mod even more, as well as I bet they've probably tweaked. People in the community have probably found setups for it that make a good challenge, right? Because I would like that to be the case when we do this. I would like to have the whole crew. Because, like, dude, look at this. Look at that Critical Role team going on in the background. Look at that. That group of weirdos and losers. I love them all. I love them all to pieces. How are we doing on frames anyway? Like, how is this actually holding up frame-wise? Yeah, we're jumping. Okay, see, here's the thing. The most of the game is pretty hardcore locked 60. Except Act 3. Act 3 has so fucking many NPCs. And right now it's hovering between 48 to 50. Which, hey man, VRR is making that look pretty solid. Look at that, man. That looks great. Yeah, okay, now we're chugging a bit. This isn't even the part of the city that chugs. That's coming up. Yeah, let me actually, now that we're out here, I would like to go back into the city itself. Specifically, take me to, yeah, take me there. Take me there. That's going to be the best place to really look at how the resolve is holding up. How well is the frame rate holding up with a full party, as well as all this nonsense going on. By the way, as a reminder for the schedule, after Baldur's Gate 3, we will be doing the ultimate test block, which is a surprise. Now, I might actually choose to do my Rivals dailies ahead of that, because I do got to do them at some point anyway. And again, that's still pro content, because it's got PSSR and stuff like that. We'll only do like 3 matches, I think, most likely. We'll probably keep it to 3. Just something nice and simple. And I'm also willing to do Doom matches as well, if that could move the needle a little faster. So, you know, that's the thing we can do. But yeah, next up after this will be the ultimate test, which is a game that I have lamented for many moons. Looks really rough on PS5 and deserved better. That I'm very eager to see how it resolves on the Pro. Very eager. Anyway, here we are in the most performance-intensive part of the entire game. I'm looking at that frame counter now. It's balanced. It's bouncing around 40, 48, 60. Honestly, Gotham Knights. No. See, this is a good game that we're going to be checking next. Is that too mean? It's a game that I adore mechanically that looks like melted paste on the PS5. Notoriously so. It's one of the games of this generation that has the worst image resolution in terms of like, hey, just look at it and it looks bad to look at. Even in its fucking resolution mode, it looks terrible. Even in its fucking supposedly 4K 30 mode, it looks terrible. It's crazy. I'm actually really surprised just wandering around. To be fair, this game's pace is you're marching through. You're going relatively slow, except for this act when you can fucking fly. But like, oh man, the amount of tweaks they made. Oh, I just remembered. They added another fucking 12 subclasses to this game since last time I played it. Oh shit. Can I look at those? Can I look at those quickly? Is there an easy way for me to look at those subclasses? Without, I guess I would have to respec, which is fine. Respecing is incredibly simple in this game. It takes, it costs what, $50? Which is how much I got? How much I got? Okay, where's the menu again? What is it? What is it? Oh, it's R2, the character sheet. Okay, gotcha. I have 9,000. Yeah, it's dirt. It's dirt money. It's nothing. Oh man. They're doing all sorts of magic effects around here, which is one of the reasons that the game tends to tank around here, but it's holding pretty steady, honestly. It's still a little choppy. But I mean, the amount of things that I'm throwing at the game right now include like like having the full party mod on, right? Like everybody, like everyone is here, like it's Smash Brothers. Like, yeah, fair enough. This whole part of the game, Act 3, is so loaded with NPCs. It's a miracle it runs on a PS5. And it does, but like, wow. Now it's running at proper 4K as well. That's nuts. I don't really know a proper way to showcase Baldur's Gate 3 any more than we have at this point, to be honest, which makes this a bit of a short block. But hey, I do absolutely intend to bring this back to the channel at some point because, I mean, I just want to play it again. Every passing day, I want to play it more. It has mods on consoles, man! Like, that was the craziest twist ever when that happened. I was not prepared for that one. And the mods that are here are really great. Like giving Shadowheart a gun. Which is hilarious.
Will they look up its skirts?
I think you're a fop, but we love you for it. Anyway. I need to eat something, to be honest. I definitely have to eat something. So, bear with me. I'm gonna let... No, this is not the kind of music you want to let roll on a break. Okay, well, tell you what. Let me go ahead and roll us over to Rivals for a bit. We will take our Rivals stop after the break. I'm gonna go eat something. I really should eat something at some point. And then we will take a minor stop at Rivals and then do the ultimate test. Or maybe I'll just do that first when I get back. I'll figure it out. But anyway. Enjoy the Rivals menu theme. I actually think it's quite entertaining. I hope so, anyway. I should probably do the actual music. No, I should probably do the actual music. It's not gonna entertain long enough. All right, Spotify, come here. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. You can do it, you can do it, you can do it. All right, back soon. I knew it was gonna hit me with an ad there. I came back in time. Oh shit. Okay, there we go. Alright. There we go. I'm kind of tempted to do the ultimate test next. Just because it's a big surprise, you know? Have some fun with that. Anyway, halfway done eating my food. Be back soonish. Make sure it doesn't hit me with an ad here. Okay. Food is done. Just gonna use the bathroom, grab a few quick things, and then we'll get to it. Honestly, I do think I'm maybe considering we'll do the big surprise now instead. I'm very eager to finally see if this actually solves the problem, because man, that might be the most transformative one if I'm right. I say if I'm right. From what I've seen, it seems like they've done good work, but I need to see it in front of me. I need to see it in front of me. I don't believe it until I see it in front of me. Back soon. Okay.
Shop the early Black Friday sale at...
You thought, didn't you? You thought you could come in here with an ad, didn't you? Didn't you? Anyway. All right. Okay. I'm about set. Let me just hop back over here. Okay. Now, before I jump us in, I'm gonna go ahead and send out the links, but the links are actually gonna say what the surprise is because I want people to look. But I will let the surprise roll out naturally here. So let's go ahead. Which block? What is the name of this block? 13. Okay, yeah, number 13. Okay. 4. Block 13. The ultimate test. And then write out the name. There we go. Don't say it out loud yet. Let it be a fun surprise. Okay. There we go. All right. Oh, I'm excited. Ladies and gentlemen. Gentlemen. The sound might have been really weird during that. Hopefully that wasn't mixing over it too hard, but hey. Oh, it is time for the ultimate test block. The block in which I face an enemy that defeated me in mind, body, and spirit once before. An enemy that I grew to genuinely love, no matter how much it wanted to hurt me. How much it wanted me dead and buried and lost in the ground and the dirt. It wanted me to feel true pain as I played through the sequel to something that I had just played that I already loved, but because there's so many crazy post-processing effects on this game, it just looks dramatically worse than the last one, which ran at a perfect 4K 60 on PS5. So I don't know why they did that. They shouldn't have done that. They shouldn't have done that. They should have decided to make it run like a normal video game instead. That's my hot take. They should have just went, oh wow, a lot of these features aren't working in context, are they? Huh, that's crazy. Okay, well anyway, let's not do those then. Oh, also we should have put the game on the fucking disc. Oh good, it's not gonna play a theme music so you can't tell what it is in advance. Okay, fine. Good, even better. Okay. All right, here we go. Here we go. This is what the $1,000 was for. It was just to fix this. Just to fix a fucking mistake.
You can't trick me anymore.
Okay. So, Star Wars Jedi Survivor might be the best Star Wars game ever made. It arguably is. Well, KOTOR 2 exists, but still. It is such a tragedy that this game released the way that it did. Even more so that now that it's fixed, that doesn't mean it suddenly exists in a format that you can own. If I had the stomach to I just fucking realized that the PS4 version that does actually have the game on the disc would be upscaled with the PS4 or the PS5 Pro's upscaling res. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Because that version just runs at 1080p 60 or 1080p 30. But I don't think it even has a toggle to turn on 60 FPS. Wow, dude. If the PS4 version just ran at 60 when you were running it on a PS5, I could just grab that disc and it would just be all I could ever want for that game. It would run well. It would look fine. It wouldn't have most of these effects that probably don't make it worth it. And most importantly, it would be on the fucking disc. Star Wars Jedi Survivor is a game that looked like melted paste no matter fucking what setting you put it on. And even for months and months and months and months and months of patches, every time I booted it up, excited, finally, is it my time? Can I play it again? I finished it. I finished it the first time. I suffered through it. Because the game's really fucking good. It's really fucking good. It's incredibly well designed. Oh, by the way, you're not getting another of these games. Just, if you were hoping to get a third one of these, that's not happening now. EA got bought by Saudi. This, Dead Space, any sequel that might have been coming is gone. I can promise you that. If it comes out, it'll be a fucking miracle. And it will be drastically compromised. Drastically compromised, at best. So that sucks. Would have been nice to have, you know, one of these that finished off the trilogy because they set off. This game has such a great story, by the way. It really does. It has a great narrative. It has a great set of twists. The gameplay is incredible, but it just doesn't have any ability to resolve correctly. Like it's the game looks really nice. Sorry, the game looks like ass. The game looks like ass, and it sucks because the game is incredible and it deserved better. And it's all because of shit like FSR. And actually, funny enough, when the PS5 Pro came out, I watched all the coverage for it. The PS5 Pro initially made this game dramatically worse. If you can believe that. Mainly because PSSR was doing the same shit that is happening in Silent Hill F. With the flickering. Which is rough. Now I believe you can turn PSSR off. I'm trying to find Star Wars Jedi Survivor in this list. I'm not seeing it though. Why is that, I wonder? Star Wars. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so. Jesus, that's still shockingly low. Originally, this game in its 60 FPS mode ran at a resolution of 1440p target edit, with a regular resolution of Jesus Christ, 864p. No wonder it looked like melted butter. It also, I'm gonna be honest, it was usually around that 864p as well. Like usually that's where it was. It looked awful. And then on its supposedly dynamic 4K mode, it ran at 1152p with drops in the frame rate. So like I said before, 30 FPS is totally fucking fine if you're locked. If you are a locked 30, there's nothing wrong with 30. There's never gonna be anything wrong with a locked 30. A locked 30 is more than acceptable. People that say otherwise are being obtuse. It's fine. The problem with 30 FPS is, and has always been, if you are targeting 30 only, that tells me that you couldn't get it running 60, which tells me your game has performance problems. And if your game can't reliably hit 60, I don't believe it'll reliably hit 30. It's just how it tends to go. Unless you have a console that can power through it. These settings have been tweaked. Supposedly, we have a locked 60 FPS on PS5 Pro. That's good. We also have a locked 30 FPS. We have a dynamic 1800 via machine learning, aka PSSR resolution, that at its lowest drops to 1152p. Now that's interesting as its lowest, because the lowest it'll drop in its 60 mode is now the lowest it would drop on its old 4K mode on the standard PS5. Which I already thought looked kind of rough, to be honest. I thought it looked kind of bad even there. But hey, it's also resolving higher. So, well, sorry, no, it's never going to go up to 4K on that one. Well, okay. And other than that, there's also the 4K mode that resolves up to 1620. That is admittedly a big resolution jump. Both of these modes use PSSR. I hope that those things have been patched by now. I'm pretty sure they have. However, according to this, the 60 FPS mode now also features ray traced ambient occlusion and ray traced reflections. I'm going to be honest with you for a second. One of the biggest performance problems this game had at release was the fact that they didn't let you turn off the ray tracing. And this game was not by any fucking stretch whatsoever optimized to run it with ray tracing on consoles. There was no option to turn it off at all. At all. So, I sure hope there's still an option, is how I'm going to put this. So, FOV, HDR output, adjust. This stuff's off. Okay, good. I probably should adjust this real quick. How does that actually look as far as OBS goes? Looks perfect. Yeah, no, actually, I have no issues with that. I could probably get it looking better, to be honest with you. Actually, the peak brightness maybe is a little high. It's a little bright in the center of the archway on the left. Like the clouds are a little crazy. But honestly, it's kind of in that ballpark on my screen anyway, so it's not that different for you. You know what I mean? So yeah. Anyway. There's probably correct settings I can get somewhere, but we're not doing we're not exactly doing a full run today. That being said, if this shit works, this might also go on my list of games to replay in the relative near future, I'll be honest. Like, if this game finally can be enjoyed correctly, that would be just fucking... Ooh, okay. Let's... The battle is not won yet. We still have to look at it. Performance mode, highest resolution output with ray tracing enabled, targeting 30 FPS. Performance, lower resolution output with partial ray tracing enabled. Oh, yeah, quality highest ray tracing enabled. Lower performance with lower resolution output with partial ray tracing enabled. How do I turn the ray tracing off if it's too much? How do I do it? How do I turn it off? It doesn't look like that's an option, so I'm gonna have to trust you guys. But you have not earned my trust, Respawn, on this one. You have not earned my trust, the amount of patches we have gone through. You know what? Actually, it would be more interesting to me to start the game with everything till we can play around, because I'm gonna do the opening. This is gonna be a bit of a longer session. We're gonna properly go through the opening. And yeah, it probably would be more enjoyable to watch if I had all my tools outright, wouldn't it? Because you get some of the best stuff in here really late. Pretty sure I played it this way the first time. Actually, no. What did I play it on? Can I check? Jedi Master. I played it on Jedi Master. Okay, no, I played it on that. Interesting. Sure. Let's go nuts a bit. Force interaction hints, navigation hints. Yeah, actually do that because it's been a while. No, do not do that. Okay. Okay. Remixed encounters. They did remixed encounters? Additional perks and new lightsaber blades. Your lightsaber stances and additional stims will be carried over. Skill points will be refunded and spendable. Oh, wow. That's actually a lot more interesting than I was expecting. Be copied on this. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Sure. Okay, am I allowed to tweak... they're not even gonna let me look at his model right now because they don't want him to be seen on screen. Can I tweak this in this cutscene? I can. Okay, I'm gonna look at this for a minute. I'm gonna look at how it looks here. If I can toggle mid cutscene, then sure. Let me, you know what? Yeah, no, this is the important thing. Let me see if it resolves correctly in its regular visual setting, even at 30, because my problem before was that it didn't. Oh yeah, it kept my outfit from the end of the game. I was really, there was a lot of like outfit fun in this. This game is incredible. It is probably the best Star Wars game we've ever gotten gameplay-wise. I haven't played Star Wars Outlaws. I might get it on sale. It has PS5 Pro stuff, so maybe that wouldn't be a bad idea. But like, I'll be honest, it just hurt. Because this game, I wanted to love it more, and it just resolves kind of uncleanly. All right, we're back to 60. Which, again, I think is... What is it again? It's 1800p? Oh, I apparently did not, actually. Okay, sorry, I did not do that. Okay, now it's at 60. Right. Okay, good. Doesn't he have a bigger beard at the start of this game originally? Can I have that back? No, you can't customize his outfit yet. Okay, fine. Oh no, it just looked a little weird. Okay, I will give you this. So far, so good. So far, so good. So far, I don't want to puke. And I will be real, even during these early scenes, I was like, what's wrong with it? It's the first time I'd ever experienced this console gen of like, wait, why does the new game... Like, I was in denial for a bit, like why I had just finished replaying the first one at a perfect 4K 60 on its wonderful PS5 port. And like, why does new thing look worse than old thing? By a factor of like 17. Why does old thing look better than new thing? That's not how things supposed to go. If you are making new thing and new thing look worse than old thing, you need to turn the car around. Fucking turn this bus around. Put her back in. She ain't done yet. That's not how things are supposed to go. And listen, visuals are not the most important thing at the end of the day. But like, also, just to be clear, the visuals are incredible. The visuals and the aesthetics and the art style are fine. It's the fact that the game resolved at a resolution target so low that the game looked like it was eating its own face constantly. Like it looked like it wanted to die. It looked like it wanted to die, man. It looked like it wanted to end its miserable existence. It wanted me to take it out the back of the Denny's and pop it in the head because it was suffering.
Sarah's on lockdown.
It was looking at me like, please, Father, I do not wish to live. Now, I remember cutscenes having a specific way of rendering. I need to be sure that when we hit in-game that it looks better. Now, I will admit, I don't remember if the cutscenes had a different way of rendering things out. Come to think of it, I think I do remember in certain cutscenes looking at it and going, oh damn, wait, that does look really nice. And then it hits in-game and then I'm like, ah, no, go back!
So, where's the handoff?
Okay, relax. I'm actually trying to look at things, guys. Well, firstly, his like sweater thingy I have on him actually resolves quite well.
That's right. Sidestepping Inquisitors, one-upping Vader.
I'm trying not to get too excited too quickly, but you might see a spark of hope in my eye right now. Also, I thought I could have sworn I read that there was a PSSR toggle in this now. That they actually did have a way of turning it on and off. No, there is not. There is no PSSR toggle. It just has PSSR.
This way. We're taking
we will likely load the endgame save a little later, and I will try to go to some particular pain points outside of the opening. Listen, I knew I had to build up to this as a big surprise, because, like, this has been my nemesis throughout this console gen, because I fucking adore everything about this game, except for the fact that it looks like fucking paste on the PS5. Oh my god. Yeah, just looking at even just the ground. Dude. I can't. Wait until you get into gameplay. Do not get too excited. Do not allow the demon into your heart, only for it to hurt you again. Don't believe its lies just yet.
You can't trick me anymore.
We have been here before. You should not have had to buy a $1,000 console to fix this game, though. That should have just been. They should have just. That should have just not been a thing. You shouldn't need that. You know what you also shouldn't need? To buy the fucking PS4 version of the game that's locked to 1080p 30 in order to have the fucking game on disc. I was hoping maybe somehow EA would do right by their fans, and maybe when... And by the way, I know that what I just said. I know what I just said. I know. That maybe when the third one came out, they'd be like, hey, and we're going to include a physical copy of the second one that has it on the disc or something like that. Or like, we'll ship 2 discs that have the second game on it. That's insane. That was never going to happen. It's definitely never going to happen now, because you're never going to get a third game because EA was bought out by Saudi Arabia. But anyway, and they're about to strip mine EA for parts. So I hope you liked this one, because you're not getting another now. Just like you're not getting another Dead Space, ever. Look at Chronos the New Dawn. They are they are Dead Space now. Now the game finally... I'm trying not to get too ahead of myself, but the game finally, hopefully, looks like a game that I want to play. A second time, rather than just being depressed when I think about it. At the same time, I'm still gonna be depressed when I think about it, because it wasn't enough for them to make the game, like, look like it was trying to kill itself at all times. They also had to just not print it on a disc.
Only you. The others must wait.
Like, I can't... Fucking Star Wars Outlaws isn't even on a disc, and that's a different company!
Terrorist.
You gonna let him call you that?
Ow.
He was trying to buy a crate of electroproton bombs from a Chagrin arms dealer.
How'd you make the arrest?
Jedi have to sleep, same as us.
When the senator...
That's not believable at all.
You'll wish you were dead.
Always nice to meet a fan.
Yeah, like even the detail on the security droid looks crazy good, dude.
This way, Jedi. Mind your business.
Ow.
The senator requested I bring the prisoner to him alive. He is breathing, isn't he?
Yeah, I believe the cutscenes always resolved out to 30 FPS. So, yeah, the cutscenes I think were always rendered in quality mode, so they always looked like, oh wow, so this is what the game's supposed to look like. And then it would just fucking tear its face off when it went back to gameplay.
What else have you brought me?
Fuck. Let's see if I can find this.
See that he is paid.
Yeah, here it is.
Pleasure, Senator. Hope this isn't the last time we get to do business together.
The renegade Jedi Cal Kestis. You have made quite a name for yourself. Sabotaging weapons.
Okay, I went and grabbed a quick thing.
Disrupting supply lines. Flaunting this for everyone to see.
Yeah.
The failed coup on Norset. That was your doing, wasn't it?
You know.
What do you want, Senator? A confession?
I have a lot of things going on, Senator.
Working with Saw Gerrera.
I like that guy. That's Forrest Whitaker.
You to the Emperor, you will lead me to the remaining Jedi.
I can't. It's just me.
Every time.
No use resisting.
Why can't I find it? Okay, here we go.
I'll find out one way or another. Sometimes all it takes is a speech. But in there, I have other tools at my disposal. Or maybe I'll just use this. Your master's lightsaber. Jaro Tapal, a traitor like you.
Yeah.
And to think one day our children...
I like that lightsaber, by the way. Oh man, I forgot how cool my lightsaber was.
This relic of a corrupt...
Man, my lightsaber was sick. Oh yeah, my BD1. Oh man, I forgot all the customizable shit in here.
Arrogance is a trap a lot of us fall into, Senator.
I'm sure the Emperor won't mind if I deliver
Man,
to him in
Cameron
pieces.
Monaghan deserved better than likely getting dumped by EA. When they dumped the third game, now that they're owned by people that don't care.
You've got classified military intel stored on your yacht. And you just brought it right to me. Thanks, BD.
Live look at what it looked like whenever the game fucking... Live look at the game whenever it came out of a cutscene originally. Oh, right, wait, I gotta add that to the vertical as well real quick. Oh, man. No, I would like you to add it to the vertical, actually. No, you can go ahead and, yeah. There we go. There we go. That was what this game was doing every time it came out of a cutscene originally. When it would bring you into a cutscene and be like, oh, that's what it's supposed to look like. And then it would leave the cutscene and be like, oh my god, I want to die! Fuck. Oh man. Okay, anyway, let's actually look at real-ass gameplay of Star Wars Jedi Survivor running correctly. Hopefully, dear God, for the first time ever. Hi, sweet kitty. Come here. Come here. Oh. Yeah? Make up your mind. I actually really want to do this. Come here. Alright. Actually, yeah. If you don't mind, I wouldn't mind looking at some of this stuff for a second. Yeah, I definitely had good taste at the end of that game. That was definitely the right way to dress up, I think. There's a lot of good stuff in here, though. Rebel Hero. This game had tons of good stuff. Oh, these are... Who's that supposed to be? Well, that's obviously Han. I don't think I need to explain that to anybody. Oh, the pink poncho. That's funny. Pilot, Mountaineer, Jedi. I probably used that for a while. Yeah, I got pretty much everything. I think I wore this actually for a while, too. Yeah, I think I did. I think I liked the gloves. This game had so many good things in it, like in this category. Hi. Like all this lovely customization stuff is so good. Wait. Hold on. Did I have these on intentionally? Oh. There is no, there was no, pants for that? Oh. Interesting. It's kind of a bummer, actually. What matched this? Pretty sure I was wearing... Yeah, Wanderer, I think was what I was wearing, huh? It's kind of weird anyway, no matter what he's wearing on his legs in this with this robe, honestly. But I do like this robe a lot. Oh well. Okay, how do we look? We look really fucking good, actually. By the way, if you don't know, this is Souls-like. Holy shit, dude. Finally.
That all you got, Senator? Come on out. We'll talk.
Oh, a mind trick? That's right, it did have all sorts of stuff. I think my only mechanical issue with this game was they made the very dumb decision to make it so that you could only have two lightsaber forms at a time, despite having like a lot of different forms. That would have been the #1 thing to add in the next one. Ooh, right, I did put it on the highest difficulty, didn't I? That's right. Alright. Oh, fair enough. I forgot, yeah, that's right. Hey, look at this. It actually looks as good as the first game did now. Probably looks even better. Actually, it does. This is what it was supposed to be. This is what it should have. They added. You gotta understand. The first game looks like it's a locked 4K 60 on PS5 in the dedicated PS5 in the native PS5 version. It's incredible. And like they just put so many crazy effects and things like ray tracing on out the gate, and they didn't let you turn them off, and it's like, great. Now the game looks like complete ass. I'm so glad that you added all these things that didn't matter, that don't really affect the game's look that much. Okay, I'll give you this. The ray tracing probably does matter on Coruscant, which is where we are when you start the game, but that's like it. Oh, right, they said that they reset my skill tree, which is probably for the best, actually. Which is, yeah, for the best because I don't remember all my moves. Ow. How do you get through the shield? Ah. Look at that. Also the real ass dismemberment. Oh. Did I I don't think I still had a setup in here for this. I don't think so. No, I definitely would have gotten rid of that ages ago. That being said, I do know exactly what my buttons were. The dodge. Jedi. Survivor. Dude. Damn it. This might actually be it. But we'll do some stress testing at some very specific points. There's a particular fucking lake in one of the main hub areas that just tanks the game every time, and that's gonna be the real test. Circle. Isn't it down D-pad for the stims? I think. No, it's up. It's up. That's just important. Anything that's on the D-pad, I gotta move. Oh, it's not on it. Okay, there we go.
I need help.
There we go.
He's using stims. Find him. Come on, coward.
Oh, I have no force. Okay. How the fuck do you get... Right, you have to attack to get your force back. Or parry.
Throw it.
Oh, okay. You know, part of me was like, what if I could play a Souls-like that was slightly... Yeah, see, here's the thing. This is a Souls-like, but with none of the, like, narrative. Oh, I forget who I have to talk to at any given moment, which is probably the main things that keep me from going back to those games a lot of the time, is because I'm like, well, I want to play an Elden Ring again, but I kind of don't want to deal with all the NPC management that you have to do in Elden Ring to get, like, the best endings and stuff. Like I didn't mind it the first time, but I kind of don't want to do it again. Can I? Oh no, you can only upgrade your skills at one of those special locations. Fuck, man, it actually looks great. It finally looks great. I'm upset. I'm upset. I was gonna say, how did you do this in the original run? And I realized, oh, they're actually throwing higher, they're throwing remixed enemy types at me, that's why. They are actually throwing things they didn't throw at me at this point. Oh. Oh, yeah. I kind of want to just do the New Game Plus, honestly. I don't even know if I'd go to a regular run. Might be kind of cool to just do, like, just the narrative and not worry about all the side stuff. Oh! Maybe that would be kind of neat, actually.
Hit it, BD. Now he comes to us.
It's like I would see the cutscenes, and every time it went to a cutscene, I'd be like, wow, this looks really nice. Can I play that? That would be nice if I could play that game. It would be really nice if I could play that game, because this game looks better than the first game. But then I wasn't allowed to play that game. Every time.
It's okay.
Every time I wanted to play that game, it was like...
We gotta get to that yacht.
Anyway.
That was a close one, buddy. It's not your fault. Catch up with the yacht.
Oh my god, relax. Relax, Cal. What are you doing? I would actually like to Google, like, yeah, what stuff is different in the New Game Plus as far as, like, would I have to do side stuff if I wanted to collect certain things again? Because I would actually kind of be okay with just going through it. I don't know, I feel like there's probably a lot of things in the environment I wouldn't mind rediscovering. Oh god. Yeah, they're stormtroopers, alright. Lore accurate. If you sit there without moving, they won't hit you. Lore accurate. Absolutely lore accurate.
We gotta find that yacht before the Empire does.
Yeah. Wow. Dude. Fuck. Wasn't there an air dash? Oh, they probably take certain things away from you. This game's way too good, dude. And now I'm just allowed to play it. And not feel sad when I look at it. It's one of the few games that I've ever played, especially this gen, where like this was genuinely the first experience I've ever had with a game where it was like, no, it's actually too much. Like I still went through it, but like I feel constantly like I'm having to I felt like I was constantly having to like work through the emotion, right? There was no point where I was just allowed to sit there and enjoy it. Right? And that sucks, dude.
Whatever intel the Senators got stashed, I hope it's worth the risk. You never give up hope, do you, buddy?
It's like EA, here's the thing. The game was actually released way too early. EA was pushing it out the door way earlier than it was going to be ready for. That's the problem. Is that Fortnite? That's Fortnite. Okay. Fuck sakes. EA pushed this game out the door way too early. Like, apparently like a year early. And it shows. And instead of them having time to compress the game so they could get it on a disc, it's gonna be vaporware someday, and that sucks. Okay. Sir, you are actually resting on certain bones that are not meant to be rested upon. What are you doing? Perks. Oh! I totally forgot about this shit. Whoa. It's okay, bud. Fellowship, max stims. Yeah, that's the good shit. What's warrior? New encounter. What is that? Oh, new encounters. Oh! Wait, put that back. Put that back. Standard encounters with new, more difficult encounters. Okay, yeah, that's the new game plus thing. So if you actually do want to just do the old configurations, you actually can. That's kind of interesting. Life regenerates up to a certain amount. Purity. Massive increase in damage both for friends and foes. Oh, so you do more damage and they do more. Oh, hey. Glass cannon mode. Dude. Should not have needed a $1,000 console to fix this, but at least everybody that gets a PS6 one day will be able to play this game. I actually need someone at EA to just tell me that the third one wasn't canceled or not. Like, genuinely. It's that bad. It's that bad right there over there. Trendsetter. Randomized cosmetics. Cosmetics are randomized on death. That's wild. I don't know what else to put in, honestly. Also, I'm not really gonna worry about it too hard. More XP from defeating enemies. I don't think I need to worry about that anymore, actually. Minimum level of the force meter is automatically generated is increased. I would like that, actually. Recuperation. Equilibrium. Using a force ability increases the damage of the next lightsaber attack. Parry timing. Block meter damage. Super meter. That's good, actually. I'll leave it there for now. Okay. Oh, interesting. They're swapping that out for that. You know what? Skills. Give me some stuff. In single. I mean, I can get whatever I want. Hold. Triangle thrusting attack. Improved footwork. Now reaches farther. Cyclone slash. Hold square. Powerful overhead swing. Oh yeah, right. This game had such a good move list, dude. Just before two blaster reflect up to 2 blaster bolts in a row. That's such good shit, dude. Charged throw. L1 triangle. Stronger lightsaber throw that hits more damage. Moves a short distance through the target. Can I look at my move list when I'm out of this menu? Yeah, the aerial assault is really good. Yeah, charged throw. Yeah. Oh, that's really good. Here's the thing, man. The amount of moves you have in this game. Listen, if you've been around here long enough, you know that I'm a slut for a move list. I'm a fucking slut for a good move list. And this game has a good fucking move list. This game has a good fucking move list across 5 styles. They're so good. Hold L1 and press to dash, and then melee range. Wow, that's crazy. Can I look at these outside of this menu? Am I allowed? Like, because that's actually kind of vital right now. Like, because I... Okay, good. Okay, good. Okay, good. That's good. That's good. That's good.
I need to clear my mind.
Aerial dash strike. There you go. Aerial ace does more damage and staggers enemies hit by it. I think we're gonna be in the skill menu for a little bit. By the way, I'm sorry about this. Clearly, this is a one at a time problem. Somehow they made the double-bladed lightsaber even better. And listen, I think double-bladed lightsabers are the sickest shit ever already. But like, even beyond that, they made it super fucking cool. And they somehow have even cooler stances beyond it. Endless Hurricane. Yeah. Repulsing Blast. Jump. Yeah. That's good. Rising Storm. Hold triangle. Oh, it pulls them in. Oh, that's crazy. Again, this game had a good fucking move list. Multi-hold reflections. Right, there were different types of blaster reflections based on what you were doing. Oh, that's so good. I regret to inform you that we might be doing this on the channel relatively soon. I may just do a New Game Plus run of this. Because ooh. But I think we would do a New Game Plus run, because then I wouldn't have to worry about doing collectibles and stuff, and I could just go. We could just motor. And it could be a relatively faster thing, you know? Throw the lightsaber. Keep held to maintain the lightsaber's throw. Yeah, that's good. Right, yeah, L1 triangle is just the throw lightsaber button. Yeah, okay, good. Go into these other menus, increase everything else. Health is up, improved stim. I've definitely had them all fully upgraded, I'm pretty sure. Reduces time. Power of friendship. The power of friendship. I'm gonna turn on the fucking music while I'm doing this. Yeah, perfected stim formula. Additional life. Yay. Expert survival skills. Focus sight. Ooh. Wow, I forgot about that. That's sick. Is that practical in a fight? Like, is there a good reason to use that? I'm not even sure. Right, okay, so that was just basic stat stuff. Jedi concentration, force increased. Is that it? It's just three little pips here? Okay, fine, I guess. Telekinetic abilities. Wrenching pull. Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah! Whoa! Come here! Twin pull. Holding an enemy with pull. Oh. Oh, yeah, that's good shit. Unrelenting pull. Yeah, the biggest enemies, yeah. Come here! Come here! Get over here! Radial push. Yeah, opposite direction. Yeah, triangle. Howling push. This is too many moves for me to learn at once. There's a reason they give you this shit all at once. There's a reason they give you this shit one at a time. Progression helps. Parry push. Oh, that's good. Addled Mind. Yeah, because Jedi Mind Trick was a whole thing they added in this game. Confounded Mind. I would, if I actually came back to do this for like a proper New Game Plus run on camera, I would probably I would probably be unlocking these one at a time. I'd go out for a bit and then I'd learn it and then I'd come back, Redirected Strength. Oh yeah, right, you can force them to shoot their weapons. Amplification. Confuse otherwise resistant enemies. Confusion Mastery. Yeah, there we go. So I'm gonna leave these skills here for a minute, and then I'll come back and get the other lightsaber ones in a bit because I'm not even using those forms right now. So there we go. And then the lunge.
Don't fall behind, BD1.
Let's see. Basic, block, cleaving swing, stun meter. What? Oh, just attacking enemies. Okay. Lightsaber throw is triangle, charge throw. Yeah, exactly. You can charge a throw, lunging strike. We just did that. Cyclone slash, aerial assault, go into the air, dive, dash. I don't think I have the dash yet. Do I have the dash? No, I don't. There's that. Dude. So it was that. I feel like I'm going to the lab right now just to be able to play it again. But like we can't sit here and do this all night. Cuz like, oh man, there are other things to get to, but also goddamn man, I can finally play it. I can finally play it again without wanting to cry. Cyclone slash, aerial assault. Okay, so that is the move list. Okay. I feel like there was more in that menu though. Hold on.
Breathe.
Let me see. I feel like there was more in the menu for the single though. Am I crazy? Lunging. Yeah, so that's just the stab. Or twofold reflection. Yeah, okay. To divide it up. Yeah, there you go. Cyclone slash is the hold on square. Overhead. Block this overhead, motherfucker. Yeah, the charge throw. We just learned that. Aerial assault. Dash strike. Oh! Yeah, no, I don't remember seeing that in the move list for that. Yeah, but hold L1 into a proper, like, big charge swing. Dash strike while an airborne enemy. Okay, and then aerial ace. What is this? Oh, aerial assault just does more damage. Okay, fair enough. So the one to keep in mind from there is not that. That. Okay, so you just have a blocking state into this and to this. I can't believe how good it looks. It's like it should not have been like this for this long. It should not have required this console to fix this. I just realized if I wanted to really test around with the melee system that much, I should have just gone to my old save at this point. Oh well. We'll probably still do that for a bit, just to kind of look at it. Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of sections in here that, like, have things that are worth looking at that I have obviously done already because it's New Game Plus, right? But, wow. Where's the next set of guys? Them remixing enemy locations actually really does kind of make me want to go back to it.
Suspect's male. Was last seen on Dock 27.
What's up?
Found you, intruder.
God damn. His hair is going nuts. I kind of love it. Yeah, like this whole... Okay, so supposedly, this has more advanced ray tracing stuff. Well, I mean, I'll give it this. It's significantly... Oh, no, it was repopping the lighting. It's not significantly darker. Yeah, no, it's reprocking the lighting. It's funny, because I'm looking at it in 30 right now, and my brain's like, this is what I'm used to it looking like, because I couldn't deal with it at 60. It looked actively bad. I had to play the game at 30. It looked so oppressively bad. I had to play the whole game in 30, right after having just replayed the original at 4K 60, and that was, like, crazy. Old thing isn't supposed to look better than new thing! New thing's supposed to look better than old thing! Even if you're not a, I've never been a graphics snob, dude. Like, I just need a good resolution. Just make it look nice, that's all. And this was, like, so oppressive, even people that, like, generally didn't care couldn't deal with it. Like, it was so bad. And now it's like, it looks like a real video game. Where am I actually going, though? No joke. Oh! What's up? Oh, hi. Ow. Jeez. Oh. Yeah, right, the hacking. You are my friend now. Or at the very least, you're gonna stay there, I guess. Jesus Christ! Takes his nose off.
There's the yacht.
Wait.
That's the spirit BD.
Sorry, didn't I equip the second stance earlier? I thought I intentionally gave myself the double blade. Maybe I literally didn't. Well, shit.
You want to get a bite after a shift? Sure, I could go for a turbo dog.
A what?
I heard they make those out of strides. That's just a rumor. Fine. What about that noodle shop? Auger Alley's closed for business. Senator's got something in the works, huh?
Welcome to hell, motherfucker!
Oh!
One hit it, you're gonna feel it. That's a hit.
Well, good for you. You got one in. Good for you, pal. Oh, wow. Wow. Wow, man. Wait, do you get a higher back jump? Is your backflip automatically like a better jump? Yeah, there's a bit of extra height on the backflip, and you still get the double jump off of it. Oh, that's actually pretty neat. If I just left without a second stance, I just thought the double blade was automatically equipped. Wait, what? Wait, sorry. Oh, I see.
I see him.
A lot of crime on the streets these days. Enemy, here? I can get you.
Oh. Wow.
Protect me. Get up here. Feeling weak?
PD.
Hi. This game really does kick all kinds of ass, dude.
There he is. Shoot to kill. Your guard is pretty solid.
Hey, PD.
You wanna come down here for a second, pal? Hey, what's up? I don't want to play with you anymore. Yeah, and they didn't do that Metroid shit where like, okay, you gotta get all your powers back. Like you start the game with everything from the first game.
Hanging in there, BD?
It's a good resolution, it's a good like,
Don't look down.
oh my god. Yep. Wow.
Got you, traitor.
I mean, oh. Mysterio?
What took you so long?
Oh, you know, just hanging out.
When I realized it was the same guy's face, like it's even like it's literally the same scan of his face, like that got me.
Thanks, Bode.
Part of the job, Custis. When I saw the dock collapse, I thought this heist might be over real quick.
Why make it easy for him?
I think very soon we'll go ahead and jump to my other save.
We'll meet him there. Oh, and Bravo said no comms.
No comms it is. Bravo knows best.
See, I feel like this game could take advantage of the, I feel like this game could absolutely take advantage of a 40 FPS mode. In fact, it would probably be very smart of them to do that, but whatever.
Remind me to tell you about the Karita job sometime.
I feel like every game should have done that by now.
Center myself.
This game in particular, given its visual troubles, probably would have benefited from it enormously. So I do have it equipped, and what the fuck? How do you switch that? That's what I was pressing earlier. He's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, right, you hold it out. Okay. Oh. What else is in that move list? This is the problem with getting to something that was like basically taken from me in a way. It's like I'm just like, okay, now I really want to touch it. Double orbit. Yeah, we did that. Pulsing blast out of the air. What else? Controlled throw, yeah. Hold. Is that different than what this was? Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold. Hold. Wait. Oh. Yeah, it is a totally different, it's a totally different, wow, yeah, you do a hold and you do a totally different combo string. It's more single target focused. Oh, you have multi-target on your taps. And then you have a more directed single target variant. This game had so much gas, dude. What else was it? The Vortex Dive. Yeah, we did that. Rising Storm. Right, yeah. Okay, let me at least play around with... Let me tell you something right now. Whoever on the team had the baller idea... Whoever... I just want to mess with this one for a bit. And then I'll jump to the other save. Someone on the dev team looked at... Listen, the crossguard that Kylo Ren uses, the big dumb lightsaber that has the crossguard that many people went, why would a crossguard need to be on a lightsaber? Wouldn't that be like more, like potentially harmful to you, right? Like a crossguard's there so that you don't, like you have something to grab onto in certain situations, basically, right? So why would a lightsaber need that? And that's not a bad point. However, someone on this dev team said, fuck you, it's a great sword. And that person is a god! That person is the smartest person alive. They are so right, it's a Dark Souls greatsword. And it's slow, and it's heavy, and it kicks ass. And if you're asking yourself, but wouldn't it be lighter because it's a light- Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! That person is the smartest, coolest person ever. The smartest, coolest person ever. God damn. Reduces the focus charge up time. What on the... Is that... Okay, yeah, long wind up. Yeah, gotcha. Sundering swipe. Gotcha, yeah, big swing. Big, powerful swing. Charge reflection. Oh, yeah. Big bolt. Send back a charged bolt. Yeah, they all have a unique variant of how they send back bolts. Oh. This thing kicks ass, dude. Yeah, someone was like, yeah, what if...
All set, Cal?
Someone was like, what if it was a fucking greatsword? And they're right. They were so smart. It's the best shit ever. What is the full moveset for that? So it's cross guard, block, uppercut, throw it in a line, rending strike, long wind up, impact. Yeah, you could send that shit down. Sundering swipe, rolling thunder. Yeah. Okay. You have a regular throw course. Short range, relatively short range, unless... Oh. Big swing. Damn. How does that make sense? I don't fucking care. Shut the fuck up. That's how it makes sense. It's so good. The actual coolest shit ever. Oops, it's a little smaller than I remember, but that's fine, I guess. They also have unique ways of the blade going from one form to the next, which is so good. Like, all 5 of the different forms can meld into each other with a unique animation. So there's like, I think, what, like 12 animations or something like that for switching between the different ones from each other. Look at that! Oh, that's so good. Oh, it's so cool.
Looks like that factory stopped the yacht. I call it a win.
No gunships. We must be making mischief.
Oh my god, he really runs at it like that. That's so good.
How are we gonna get you across?
Wait a minute. Wait a second. Oh my god, it's a different hold after every button. Like there's a different follow-up on each one. Oh, that's even better than I thought it was.
If you can knock down that crate.
Worth a shot.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay, there we go. It's a fucking great sword. It's the best shit ever.
That jetpack's handy.
Remind me to tell you how I got it sometime.
Oh, yeah. There we go.
Who taught you to move like that?
My master. Every time I fell, he got me back on my feet.
Sounds like a good teacher to me. Stormtrooper patrol.
Okay, we...
For us.
Yeah, let me just get one fight in with the crossguard, and then we'll go ahead and jump to the other save, and I'll go test those specific areas, and then we can get back on track, because, oh, man. I'm gonna get lost in this other... Oh, God. How do you get over there, anyway? No. Show off. Okay.
Impressive. Who needs a jetpack? Ah. See that cable? On it, Custis.
Look at this buddy mechanic. I actually really do like this character. Honestly, the game kind of hinges on him later.
Bucketheads below. No going around them.
Can we go through them?
Here we go.
You are, Custis. Contact.
Hello! Oh my God.
Hey, fellas.
Oh God.
Here we go.
Now, in fairness, I did kind of walk in there ready to go, but also, oh boy, look at that. That's big. That's a late game. To be fair, there's lots of enemies in here. Oh, I forgot I was gonna... Right, of course, Dark Souls, right. Yeah, like, there's lots of enemy... Yeah, you know what? As much as the idea of doing the New Game Plus run just sounds kind of appealing. On the other hand, it's like, yeah, but you haven't played this since it came out. And guess what? You don't remember how to deal with most of the enemies, so doing a New Game Plus run would probably be not as good as just doing both of them. And I still only say both of them just because it's like, well, it'd be kind of weird to do them on camera, to not do the first one on camera, but hey, I don't know, we'll see. I kinda do just want to play it, though. Man. Oh.
People keep asking if I'm back, and I haven't really had an answer. But now, yeah, I'm thinking I'm back.
Oh. At the same time, there is a big PS5 Pro game that's calling my name, so that we'll announce at the end of this. That's definitely going to be our priority.
Let's take him down. Another down. It won't catch everything.
Ooh!
Let's move up.
Oh, shit. No, 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 back up, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. Oh, boy. Oh, fuck. Ugh! That didn't do as much as I thought it would. Anyway.
Enemies nearby. Nicely done.
Back at you.
We can call the lift with that terminal.
On it.
Much as I hate to say it. Let's go ahead and jump over. Okay. Let's go jump to one of my other saves. Presumably whatever endgame save I had. And look at a couple of specific locations that absolutely annihilated this game's ability to run at all originally. What the fuck does that mean by 50%? Is that... I'm gonna assume that's like 50% as in like... percentage of this can't wait. I only played this for 60 hours. I thought it was a lot longer than that for some reason. Like I thought I played this for like 100 hours. Obviously not the case. Okay. Here's my end game state. Let's get in the ship. Careful of spoilers if you care, but like I'm not really gonna be looking or talking at anybody that's I'm not
Let's
like
get out there.
You know, yada yada. Anyway, Kobo. Apparently I missed like something somewhere. But anyway.
Headed to Kobo, drinks are on me. Actually, forget that last bit.
Have you been many places in the galaxy, child?
No. It all seems so big.
Yeah, again, we're in endgame state. I'm sorry. I'm trying to test stuff on Kobo before we bounce to something else. Yeah, oh man, I'm probably gonna play this again. And again, if I'm playing it, then like, you know, it's gonna be on camera, so that's just kind of how I do things at this point. Hey, can I have the gun? I would like the gun. I would like to mess around with the gun again for a minute. And then maybe dual wield, just so I can at least play with them for a minute. Okay.
Let's get out there.
What? No, are we not? How do you... Oh, you sit in the chair, okay. It's been a hot minute, okay. Yeah, there's a specific area on this planet that always just annihilated its internal resolution and the frame rate. So, here's this. This is the ultimate test in a second. Here we go. Ooh. We're technically in that area. His face is resolving in a crappy way right now. Things are happening. Right now, the game is not happy with what's happening. Okay, he looks better out in here. Maybe there's just like a... Yeah, okay, I think the game was just like freaking out a little bit. No, you know what? No, his face does look kind of weird. Yeah, if you look at his beard, it is freaking out a little bit. That might be some PSSR energy, but also at the same time, his eyes just have that like this sort of dead, vacant look on them. It's really distracting. I immediately caught it the minute I came to this area. But yeah, this is where the game usually freaked out. Where's my... I don't see that frame counter right now. How are we doing? It's locked 60. I don't think the locked 60 is the problem. I think the resolution's what takes a hit first. That being said, okay, at this distance, he looks pretty fine. It looks pretty okay. But when you go into the water around this area, into this little river, the game shits its ass. So let's see how this looks. I don't know why, to be honest with you, that it shits its ass so hard when you come through here. It's more like when you come around the corner. Like around here-ish. As we run through here. Let's see. It hasn't dropped a frame yet. Let's look at it. Oh, 55. When I turned. Oh, looking at the water. 56, 57, 58, 59, 59. Yep, okay. Yep. Right here. and the internal resolution is fine-ish. Here's the thing, right? Like, it's not like you spend a ton of time in this water. You really fucking don't. Like, if this is the kind of thing that like, his beard is trying to disappear right now. Like, his beard is actively trying to disappear. Right? Because the resolution is trying to do weird stuff that, like, is kind of native to how the game used to solve these problems, right? But when we leave the water, it comes back to 60. It does look maybe a little off. But the blaster style is so cool. It was actually the coolest shit. Because it's like a fencer is what they went with. It's great. The way it singed that was really nice, actually. That flip as well. Wait, you see that again? Yeah? I have a feeling that you might be right about that. Yeah, you do, I know. That wasn't the goal, wasn't that you wouldn't. Oh. That's so good. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Sneak attack. That's not cool. What other moves do I have for that thing? A block, yeah, blaster shot. Special shot. Wait, are there multiple shot types? Point blank. Oh, yeah, the parry, the instant parry. Yeah. Quick draw? Oh. It's high noon. Fuck. Leaping into a thrust, energizing flurry. Quick draw, point blank. Yeah. Oh! Oh my god, okay, shit. Oh. Hey there, everybody. Okay, everybody crowding around. It's been a while, okay? I don't remember all my buttons. Everybody relax. Oh. Look at this show off. And yet, yeah, the game is also resolving correctly every time. Oh, hi guys, what's up? Let's see how much I remember of this one. The choice to have a lot of these, like, Clone Warrior droids actually be in this was also brilliant. He's such an asshole with that gun. At least this fucking light revolver ocelot, I hate him. Yeah, the double, I was like, how are you gonna make two interesting when you already have a double? And I was wrong. They were like, it's the flurry type. It's the form that, like, lets you go fast. Wait, hold on. What moves do we have for that? Dual wield, focused parry. Oh, that's right. It is the parry state. Right. Yeah. Lightsaber throw, twin vipers. Throw it again, of course. Dancing blades. Oh, that's right. They dance around. Oh, that's so good. Backstep slash. Yeah, create distance. Yeah, it's like the technical. Yeah. It's not just fast. It's also like the technical style. It's like the borderline show off style, right? Like, oh, it has delayed input strikes. Right. Okay. Yeah. Delayed input strikes. Is that a different one every time? Might be. I'm not sure. Hold on. Is that a different animation? I don't think so. No, it's not. It's just a delayed input add-on. Wait, that's off of that? Through the flurry. Oh yeah, it's coming off of the flurry. That's good shit. Wow, yeah, no, this game kicked so much ass, dude. If only I had been allowed to just, if only they hit, here's the thing that I don't understand. Here's the thing I don't understand. This game should have been fixed 3 months later, as these things tend to go. Instead, I needed to buy a new console for it. $1,000 later, the game now runs. Like, that's insane. How is that a thing? That doesn't make it okay. That should never have been a thing. I should have bought a game and it should have worked. It should have resolved at a normal rating that doesn't look like complete ass. It shouldn't be allowed to look like melted paste. It shouldn't be allowed to look worse than the last game. But anyway. Okay. Hey! Well, I don't know how long the truck and victory lap would last. But I do definitely want to spend some time with Death Stranding too, because again, I have a feeling that's going to be a particular one. A very particular one. Now, I just played Death Stranding too, so I just kind of have to eat shit on that one. Hopefully they'll bring back some... hopefully they'll add like a higher difficulty option into the game at some point, and I can play it again. But it's been barely 3 months. I can't do that again. Not anytime soon, even though boy do I want to. But first we're gonna do the Rivals matches that I was supposed to do earlier, but I wanted to see how this looked. And hey, guess what? They did it. They finally fixed the game after an additional $1,000 console was purchased. That's how the world should work, apparently. Apparently that's how the world should work to some people. Oh, that's so cool.
Perfectly balanced, as all things should be.
There was a little bit of PSSR blur on the lightsaber just then. And actually, okay, you know what? I remember seeing that one of the things that resolves weirdly in this game is the PSSR, with PSSR specifically, is plants and trees and stuff. And if you do look closely, you can actually see a bit of that same shimmer from Silent Hill F. I will say it's not as intense here, though. I think that I read on the first Pro patch, it was abysmal, but they have dramatically lessened it. And I will say, yes, it is. I really have to squint. I have to squint a bit to see it. The game broadly, thanks to PSSR, looks fantastic. So hey, they did it. Such an asshole with that gun, I love him. Anyway. Fuck. He's so good at that. Ugh, I hate him.
Xbox, record that.
All right, well, let's jump over to Rivals and let's get some of those knocked out. For the sake of the fact that, I mean, I should have done that at the start, and I chose to move over to the Ray Tracer Palooza. What is our current schedule, by the way? Like, what's what's after that? It was. Thank you, Transitions, for breaking yet again. After Death Stranding, it is Doom Eternal. Then we're going to take a relatively brief look at FF16. Then the Rebirth of Hope block, also a surprise. Maybe. If your critical thinking skills are lacking. A brief look at Helldivers, a quick look at God of War Ragnarok's roguelike mode, mainly just for the sake of seeing how the game runs. A quick bonus round to make you go play something that's really good. That, at the same time, I'll be honest, I'll probably still do it. The VOD matters. Followed, of course, lastly by the Remedy block, which is Control and Alan Wake 2, with their 2 dedicated pro patches, and I'm so excited for that. And then, of course, the finale, which is mainly just an aesthetic thing as I reveal the new project. So, anyway. Let's get those dailies knocked out. Let's do 3 matches. Let's see what we can do. Let's clear through them relatively quickly. On the pro mode, of course, because I, want to enjoy it. Because the game actually does look crazy with it. Let's see. 8 critical hits. What direction should I go? Okay, so 30,000 damage, win 2 matches, deal 30,000 damage. So I feel like a tank match in there is like essential, right? Right? I feel like that's probably the case. Yeah, this game resolving on its PSSR mode is insane at its 4K 120. Also, yeah, it's been a minute since we played something at 120 again.
Hero or villain, I'm not judging.
Nigombi.
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
I'll go Rocket, actually.
Who are you calling a raccoon, huh?
Yeah. Yeah. Set up the penny mines. Let's set up the penny traps. I didn't think about this. Wait. Does Rockets team up with Penny now also heal, and can he heal himself in the Penny beacon that he drops? I didn't even think about that. Also, yeah, I have played some Rocket since they changed his aiming thing, and it's a million times better. I can finally play Rocket. I can finally shoot with Rocket. It feels incredible.
30 seconds before you attack.
I'm gonna try.
Get ready.
Merci.
He can heal himself with it. He can actually heal himself with it. Oh, wow. Rocket gets to turtle up. Oh, that's crazy.
Oh, well, that explains the hefty price on your head. Oh, wait till I tell Rocket that I found you.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture
Oh,
the
that's
mission
good.
area. Got
That's
it?
good. Yeah, wow. The way that the lighting in the game looks now is nuts. You're getting the most overt upgrade like this when it's running 60, but also like the 120 still being locked and at a higher resolution than it used to be is also still great.
Nice working with you, kid.
Looks like the mission area.
They're in a rough state. Keep healing. Also, yeah, that's right. That just brought him back. So. My mans, please. Oh God. Ah! Oh God. Oh! Fuck. not doing great there, honestly. I'm getting a little distracted by how good it looks in this mode. Like, the PSSR looks ridiculously good here.
Armored up.
Thanks.
Spider
I'll
beacon
gladly
in
take some
service.
protection.
I'll patch you up.
Careful. Here, there we go. And there we go.
I'll patch you up.
Have fun. Oh, that didn't help, huh? Oh god. Keep it going, keep it going, keep it going. Oh. Star-Lord is not doing well. Oh god. I just need him to come back a bit.
Here comes Rocket again.
Yeah. Could have been better. Could have been better. Significantly better. Yeah, actually. Jeez. Okay. Everybody needs to pull their weight a bit.
Before you attack. Get ready.
Hi! Oh, that reminds me, yeah, we actually gotta change the category, don't we?
Boy, Gambit ain't used to saving time and space. He's just a simple thief at heart.
There we go.
A thief, huh? Ever stolen an infinity stone from an elder?
Meister Braider. Jesus Christ.
But
Hi.
that's the first time for everything, mon ami. Gambit love a challenge.
Let's talk more when this battle's over.
The battle starts in
Might have the
5,
perfect job for
4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
German name. No, I don't believe you, but sure. I absolutely do not believe you, but sure.
Relay deployed. It ain't cheap. Here they come.
Okay, sure. Oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Keep them going. Keep Mr. Magneto up. Ah, shit. Whoa! Damn it. Jeff D. Legend. Yeah. It's definitely the kind of thing where, like, this promo does look especially fantastic, but it's definitely gonna be working better if I opt for the, penny switched? Shit. If I opt for the 120 mo. You know what? I gotta back up. I gotta back the fuck up. Back the fuck up. Back the fuck up. Relax. Get out of there. Keep Blade up. Keep Daredevil up. There we go. You are welcome. Keep them going, keep them going, keep them going. There we go. Okay, keep them out, keep them out, keep them out. That did it. That was awesome. Keep them up. Keep Hulkster up. They might still find that, but, you know, at least not for a bit, I hope. Keep you up. As good as new. Get me out. Mistakes were made. Oh god. She didn't get anybody, that's great. Keep him up, keep him up, keep him up. Oh god. That was fucking close, holy shit. Jeez, Gambit. That was good. I appreciated that a lot. Keep it going. Come on. Stay up. No one's going down. Not tonight. Woo. Come on. Keep it up. Yeah, exactly. That's the way. That's the way. That's the way. Oh yeah? Where? Wait, where? Where? Oh, there. Shit. Dude, it immediately got destroyed. Shit. Oh, fuck, I jumped off the wall. Fuck. I think I had a bit of a brain blast moment in the last bit about maybe how my commentary has been slowing down a bit lately, and I think I just kind of woke up. If you noticed that I maybe just kind of started putting some pieces together, I feel like I might have been, I don't know. You know what? I'm not going to disparage what I was or wasn't doing earlier. I'm just going to say I think I'm trying to do my best right now, but I think I'm maybe realizing. I think I might have realized something I was doing wrong for a while. Let's put it that way. Oh fuck! He ran up on me. Is it actually better to use the punches? Because he was throwing in the regular melee punches in a way that I haven't been. Okay, here we go. Come on. That's the way. Uh-oh. We got it. Okay. Brought it back. I got one mission done this round. Cool, there's that.
We guard the galaxy, sure. The verdict is in. Sometimes
the verdict is in. Time to deliver it. Let's go ahead and flip on HFR for a bit. Give me those higher frames. Again, yeah, it does still resolve cleaner. It's not PSSR though.
Yeah.
Definitely not.
I just wish I'd had the chance to take him out myself.
I'm sure there'll be plenty of other lunatics you can use those swords of yours on.
Such as?
Because I'm getting tired.
I thought Hulk was constipated for a second.
Battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm a writer, goddammit.
Let's capture the mission area. Got it?
The verdict is in. Time to deliver it.
Dude, Alan Wake looking. Alan Wake 2 is admittedly a game that I love to pieces, but I do admit its 60 FPS mode does have some visual issues. And I can't wait to see what it looks like now. There you go. That's the way. Jeez, that was good. Woo! Mistakes were made. Hi, bud. There we go. Hi, bud. You're sinking your nails into my crotch, but I guess I'll have to live with that. Yeah, the game definitely looks flatter without a lot of those effects, but like, man, those frames. Oh. Just fire it in there. No. Oh. Careful. Put that there.
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
You're welcome.
Wow. It's crazy knowing that the game has had these exact settings for a year, for the entire year that it's been out. Like these pro settings, and they're just new for me, you know? And they make a difference. Even just being a locked 120 alone. I thought it was kind of locked, but like evidently not. But especially now that I get to see what it looks like locked. Oh, they're not coming in. Oh. I tried. Wait. Oh, there we go. Oh god. How did that only get them? Nope. Nope. That was satisfying. Whack! That raccoon does not respect women. Oh shit. Fuck.
Another epic victory.
Jeff the Legend. That's one good match, I'd say. Another 2 of those and we'll be good to go. Hey, look at that. Is that my weeklies done, by the way? Oh my, sorry, that one is, yeah, win another match. Goblin Duelist, Sandman Vanguard, Vulture Support. That's pretty good, actually. That's pretty good. Sandman would be a good Vanguard. I like that one, yeah. What would Vulture be doing support, though? I'm into it strategically. What would he actually be doing? Like, I'm up for it, though. You have a loving blue thing. It's my blue thing. Even Ultron does. Would he have like a force of healing doing on him? Oh, I thought you meant like you'd give him a healing drone. Like, oh, that's literally. Oh, wait, well, we have that already. What if the thing were blue? And you're realizing that's a real what if story. Blew my fucking mind. Like, that's crazy, dude. What an idea. Sure, put that in the rotation, why not? He has a lot of them at this point. What if the thing were blue? He has a lot of great skins. Wow. Hey, do I have... I mean, I wouldn't mind that one as much, but hey. It could. Yeah, I could see that. 2 more and we'll roll on to... What is it again? Jedi Survivor was so good, actually. I'm still kind of floored by how good of an experience that was, and I'm kind of wanting to go back to it already. But yeah, Death Stranding 2 is going to be an interesting one.
I've seen wonders out there in the cosmos few
What do I want to do?
will ever behold.
I'm here to finish the fight that my father...
Open your eyes.
Science solves problems.
Be wary.
You know what?
No timeline exists where
Give me that Gambit.
yields.
Vulture drones do sound more badass than... Wait, no. Sorry, I love Ultron. Wait, no, I can't take this slander. Wait. I love Ultron. You almost got me, though. You almost got me. Wabbit season. Why does it feel like it's swapped back to... This is still high frame rate mode.
Get ready.
Wow, yeah, no, there is like a considerable difference over... There is actually a considerable difference over the standard PS5 version. I actually thought I was running the Pro mode for a minute. I was like, no, this looks too good. Like, my brain forgot. And I was like, okay, no, you turned it to the other setting or something when you weren't thinking about it. It looks too good. And I was actually just comparing it to regular, how Rivals has looked for a year for me. That's crazy. Oh, yeah, this team up's awesome. Oh, yeah. Good job. Yeah, Wolvie's back, dude. Wolvie's back. Oh, we even have the Phoenix team up. Oh, yeah, right. I guess Gambit would have a bunch of lines for her. It's funny, I don't see her enough. We should be running, we should genuinely be running Widow as well. I don't know who instead of, though, because Jeff is, like, top tier right now. Damn, y'all are just... Guys, what are you doing? Bring it back.
It seems we are outnumbered. This day we prove ourselves worthy.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
I guess I'll just sit here and win. Okay, that was weird. Y'all finally decided to show up. Oh no. Fuck, I used the team up too. That sucked.
Rebirth is a mutant's greatest gift.
What we got?
Beholds the god of thunder!
Yeah, no, it still actually looks better. Like, it's more of a tweak than I thought it was gonna be.
You shall not be harmed. Kinetic blade. One of your knights on. Back your
Cool. That'll do it. Careful. Wait. Oh, come on. Give me what I need. Give me what I need. Give me what I need. Oh, no. Oh, no. Ugh. Thank you. Help. Fuck. 2 in. 2 in. 2 in. 2 in. Right, he is. Yeah, he's Thor. He can just swing on me. That's fine.
Rebirth is a mutant's greatest gift.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Mid-speed glider with dash ability. Let's move the cluster bombs in effect. That'd be rad. I do want to see more. Oh man, Goblin's such a great pick in general. That is another flyer though, if he's done right. He's definitely on his. He's definitely gonna be on his. Oh shit. Yikes. Why did I flick like that? Thank you, Jeffrey. Oh god. Oh! Back the fuck up. How did we, like, clear it so hard and then they came back this far? This hard? Nope. Come on, get him. And you're out. There we go. Thank you, Polaris, my beloved daughter. In bobblehead form. The way she bobbles is hilarious to me. I know that's the point, but like she shakes like she's having a seizure. I love it.
Us against the world.
That's not good. You're staying up. Oh, God. Oh, thank you, Jeffrey. Oh, fuck. I don't know why I thought he got... This is clearly, you can tell I don't play Magneto enough. I don't know why I thought he got bonus health for his ult. That made a big blunder there. Oh, really? Really?
Taking charge.
Oh, God. Wait. Careful. Oh, of course. Not good. Oh, God. Ugh. Oh, shit. Was I stuck on the stairs? I kind of stopped moving for a second. Oh. I like that they managed to take a palette swap nameplate and just make it like kind of beautiful just by the nature of the bit.
You shall not be harmed.
The shield never hurts.
I feel like myself again. Kinetic flame.
Against the world.
And you're out. Careful. Ooh.
Behold the god of thunder!
Oh. Oh. Damn. Like I'm blocking a ton, but shit. Meteor out there.
Is a mutant's greatest gift.
All right, come on, come on, come on.
Only 60 seconds left.
You're not going anywhere.
You need not fear.
Holy shit. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. Really? I don't have a shield. I don't have a shield. That was an awful ult. She tried. She really tried. I feel kind of bad for her.
Always rise again.
The final 10 seconds.
Yeah, I think I read that there are more effects also in this mode too now.
You poor, sweet creature.
Behold the
That's a big one.
Keep fighting until we have a winner.
And hammer mace. Fuck. I should have had my earbuds in so that I could have read it to me better. I was giving them a chance to charge. That's a long... Actually, that's not that long a comment when I read it over on Twitch. It just looks that way. Check the speech. I could read that better after the round. Kinda gotta lock in though. I don't know if it's gonna help though. Yeah, I think there are new visual effects even in this mode, because it certainly looks like it. Nope. Damn. Anyway, let's see.
Well, you can't expect to win.
Quicksand ability in place of the penny web. Plays like a penny web that slows enemies. Primary attack. Sandhammer mace. Okay. Rockstone with ultimate can regenerate health at a high rate. Several seconds expose immune to critical hits during. He'd probably go big or something like that. He'd probably go into like a big form. I'd guess that would probably make the most sense for me. Okay, if the last thing I need to do in order to get another of these is like, if I need to lock in and get like, what is it, damage? I guess I should probably do a duelist then. Yeah, okay. Ooh, what direction could I go for duelist right now? That's a pretty good decent moveset. I'd play that. I would definitely play that. One more, and then we'll be rolling into Death Stranding 2. Which I assume what I'm probably going to do is we're probably going to play the opening. And then we'll do... I'll probably load into my endgame save and just roll for a bit.
To win this one.
I have mutant powers and a little demonic magic
Oh,
too.
giant non-avoidable no output. Distraction. With no damage output. Oh, maybe I misunderstood that. Oh. Well, if he's not doing damage, why would he be distracting? Like, what would be distracting about him if he wasn't doing damage? Wouldn't you just ignore him?
I'm a little cynical.
Admittedly, I've thought a lot about having Ant-Man and the Wasp as the next, making huge like Spider-Man 2 as well. So here's the thing, I had actually been thinking about Ant-Man and the Wasp as a strategist duo, like Cloak and Dagger, and you would sub between them the same way, one of them would shrink and ride on the other shoulder for a bit. But I was thinking, well, of course the ult would be Giant Man, but the thing about Giant Man is that, you think about, say, maps like the Hydra base where it has that little underhang between like the main room and the room that moves pieces, right? Yes, yeah, exactly. Ant-Man does damage. But I was thinking, but then there's that awning there, right? And if you had that there and he went big, then he wouldn't be able to get in, right? So it's like someone growing can actually present issues with the maps if like there's like a, I don't know. I was thinking about it and I realized, like, yes, some characters being able to grow could actually present challenges for the design because, like, there are maps with low-level ceilings already. I was thinking about that a lot. I really love the idea of them being another duo character, but yeah, have to make them flip through things. You know what? For Sandman, that actually would make sense because he could do that. Giant Man, not so much. Yeah, like, with Sandman, I guess you could have him flip through things, because you could have him kind of phase through it. So I guess that would make sense. Although that runs the risk of him falling out of the map, if you do it incorrectly, right? There could be plenty of places where, like, his, maybe his feet clip through, yeah? Right? That could present a lot of problems as far as, like, yeah, like clipping and stuff like that. Falling out of the map when you do her ult would not feel, his ult would not feel that great. But Giant Man wouldn't really have that luxury. Maybe, yeah, they could have a prompt like can't do this here. Oh boy. Oh, shit.
Just in time. Thanks.
That's not good. Oh. And back up. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh. Oh. That's the way. That was awesome. I haven't played Magic in a while. She's great. And she's out. I gotta play more Magic. She's great. Before they take that strange team up that's like really, really good away. Fuck. There we go. 2 healers down. There. To be fair, I have made the joke sometimes that they should have one guest character from DC and just have it be Batman, and it'd be really funny. Just be like, we get one. And if they got one, they would pick Batman. Like, of course they would pick Batman if they could get one.
Hopefully, while we still exist.
Let's see. I don't know, actually. Oh, yeah, exactly. To be fair, I've been saying for ages, if Batman, let's say if there was a DC Rivals, Batman should actually be a strategist. I'm not joking. Batman should absolutely be a strategist. That fits his character. It makes more sense than you'd think. To be strategic, I mean, fits his character. Maybe not the healing part, but also, like, you know, he's a team player. A lot of people made Moon Knight a mod for Batman, a mod for Moon Knight on release before they had to kill all those mods for obvious reasons. A lot of people were like, I can't believe they got rid of the mod stuff. And it's like, yeah, because you guys were putting Batman in the game. Of course they had to get rid of it. What are you, nuts? Like, what did you think was gonna happen when you put Batman in the game? They were gonna have to get rid of that. It's online. Yeah, fuck, I really botched that.
You're not rid of me yet.
Darkest Moon. Yeah, maybe. That could be fun.
Disappear!
Ah, shit. Hi there. Oh, I got both of them. Yeah, that was awesome. Oh man, she's really great. Oh, that being said, everybody else is kind of doing better than me, but still. Was this a... Oh, I thought their name was Glorbo.
Enemy located. Aren't these things a symbol of life?
Uh-oh. Oh. Well, yeah. I mean, every strategist also does damage stuff pretty well. That's something that they've done pretty well with this, is they don't really feel like strict healers, but they are. Like, you kind of have to get into the role if you want to win, but like, you know, we have off healers. We have multiple types of healers. That was terrible. I flicked in the wrong direction at the last second. Panic flick. I can't believe how much of that I survived. Also, bro should have stopped just holding the tentacle button. That was what got me. That was what kept me alive for so long. He was just he should have been targeting me. You get much more done if you actually aim with Venom. Much more done. Smoke bombs, grapple gun. Ooh. I may have gotten slightly distracted there. That's okay. He would probably have a good mix of stuff you could put in there.
Back from limbo.
Superman, listen, the initial batch, if they did a DC Rivals, which I don't necessarily think that Warner Brothers is capable of, to be honest, but just for the sake of it, Superman's a Vanguard, Batman's a strategist, and Wonder Woman would be the duelist. Of the core three, anyway. Obviously, there's plenty of other DC characters, but of the core three, that's just a solid mix right there. Whatever they would call them, they would have a different name, I'm sure. They would stretch it really far. It would be kind of awkward. But whatever.
Stay with us, Zero. We ain't giving up.
Fuck. Thought I could hit it over the ledge. That's okay. Keep it up, keep it up, keep it up. Wait. Yeah. shit. Oh! Absolutely, he would have the Superman punch. Haggis the Brave. I feel like I'm supposed to read that in a Scottish accent, right? Haggis the Brave. That's the bit, right? For sure. Oh. That's fine. Oh, thank you for pushing me way out of the way. Ah! No. Oh, wait. Fuck. That was, damn it, I left the safe zone. Two more. Damn.
Back from limbo.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Oh. Let me know when you're back. Why would I even say that? It's not like you can. You know what? You can hear me saying that now. Careful. Ah. You got 2 ads in a row? Is that what is it, are you still in there, or did you make it out the other side? Damn, we didn't win that one. Oh well, I guess I could do that tomorrow. Waffle flies. Cool. Is that my weeklies? I will take that. That's good. Yeah, I gotta win one more. Anything... Can I get this page yet? No. And in fact, I'm likely not going to before this week is up. To be fair, now my weeklies are done, which means that I have, these are full seasonals, right? So, and this is just the first half of the season, so I actually have plenty of time. His life was being Parker Harry Osborn. Once you don't get to pick, flashback. Oof. By the way, I appreciate putting up with the ads, because obviously it does help me. Boy, is that ad money slow, but it does help a lot. And it's free for you, so, you know. I would always recommend, if possible, have, like, maybe the YouTube feed on your phone, the vertical feed on on your YouTube, on the vertical feed on YouTube on your phone on the side, so you don't, quote, miss anything, while keeping the Twitch open for, quote, real time, while also ad money coming in, if that helps, because it does, or if that works for you, because it does help me a lot, obviously. And I appreciate it a lot, because obviously, although I didn't know they would hit you with 2 in a row. I don't appreciate that, but it is what it is, I guess. All right. And with that, we are moving to our next segment, which is, of course, See the sunset, the day is ending. All right, let me go pop some discs. Back in there. Okay. Let's see, where is it? Oh wait, it'd be up at the top. There it is. Oh, it's been a while. It's been a while since I was able to get back to walking a bit. click farms are absolutely a thing, and Twitch absolutely has systems for it. Ooh, I didn't install them, but 2 more PS4 games that I just realized are perfect candidates to be upscaled are the Metro Reduxes. Metro Exodus, the most recent one. That one's actually perfect on PS5. The PS4, I have the native PS5 version. The native PS5 version that just runs at 4K 60 out of the box. It's incredible. I love that game. It's unbelievable. But the first 2 games are also excellent, but they are also locked at 1080p 60. And they, I guess, would be a perfect upscale in that mode. Go to an old folks' home, take all their phones, download Twitch. Hey, technically my mom is supposed to be viewbotting me a little bit from home, apparently. I don't know if she's actually figured out how to do it, though. Mom is supposedly watching, but I usually don't see that view ticker on there at most times. But so I don't know. I don't know if she ever figured out how to do it, but hey, anyway. Okay. Let me go ahead and write up some links real quick. Okay. Death Stranding. Who is on the next block? There we go. Pause. Is it going, Margaret? That's funny. Okay. Death Stranding 2. Cindy looked down at the old folks home watching my stream on the big screen. Hell yeah. Man, there is a part of me, I think, I'll be honest, there is already a part of me that's like, man, I just finished this game, and it is probably, if not for Blueprints, probably my game of the year. It is incredible. I loved every minute of it. It made me laugh, it made me cry, it gave me every emotion in the book, and every minute of its gameplay was an absolute joy. These games are sublime. They are everything I wanted it to be. And funny enough, I saw people at release saying, this is the game that convinced me to buy a Pro. Sorry, convinced me my Pro purchase was worth it. Obviously, I don't think anybody would do it, because like it looks great on the standard PS5, and it does. That being said, I would actually like to read. Oh shit! Wait, it wouldn't be in this list because this game came out a month after this is the last update. Okay, well then actually, what I need to do in that case is Death Stranding 2, PS5 Pro differences. Yeah, I need some hard numbers, please. All right. Let's see. Primarily in its performance mode, which provides a sharper image with better distant details and reflections due to the console's hardware capabilities. Specifically, its upscaling technology. Okay, distant detail and reflections. Yeah, can I get specific? Let's see. Death Stranding 2 quality mode is largely redundant on the Pro. The differences are so minor, you're better off with the 60 performance of 60 FPS. Okay, but like, yeah, what is the actual? You know what? It's all right. I have a better way for us to do this here. There's a better way for I'll let someone who knows what they're talking about explain the difference between these two machines, actually. That would be a better way to do this. Okay, how about this? Bring this over here. Why did that's not the tab that I just asked you. Did you just close the tab that oh my god, you actually did close the tab that I just opened. I hate you. Why would you do that to me? How about you actually pull this open and we can have someone who actually knows what they're talking about tell me what the differences between these modes are. All right, bounce over here. Give me Chrome stream for just a second. Desktop. And All right. All right. Turn those off for a second. Until Microsoft starts to explain the difference. You're closer than you'd think, because it is John from Digital Foundry. I love John Linneman. He's great. Wait, not Linneman. Not John Linneman. No, that's a different person. No, wait, I'm thinking of Linehan. That's the transphobic guy from the UK. No, different guy. Fuck, what's his name?
2 is currently a PlayStation 5 exclusive.
It's fine.
It's not confined to a single hardware
right
configuration because of course it supports both the PS5 and the PS5 Professional. While the core experience is largely identical across both systems, which is important, there are some nuanced differences worth touching on. For starters, both consoles offer 2 primary visual settings, a performance mode and a quality mode, selectable via
it is
the
John
in-game
Linneman.
menu.
Fuck!
When using
I
performance
had it right
mode
the
on
first
capable
time.
display, the game also
Why did I
outputs
second
at
guess myself?
120 hertz. This not only improves input latency, but presumably
I made it weird for no
also
reason.
expands the VRR window, offering smoother motion stability across more scenarios. I say presumably because frankly, performance is not a major talking point here. Both consoles manage to deliver exceptional frame rate stability. Whether you're playing at 30 FPS in quality mode or 60 FPS in performance mode, both platforms hold their targets with impressive consistency.
Yeah,
I encountered some subtle weirdness with the camera at times, but upon further inspection, it actually appears to be an issue with the camera itself rather than any sort of drop.
This segment of the video
in
is
terms of
not
raw
that long.
performance,
We're
the
not
frame
watching the
delivery
whole
is rock
30-minute
solid.
video.
So what
we're
actually
just
separates the
looking
two?
at the PS5.
Well, it
PS5
largely
Pro
comes
part.
down to image quality and detail, especially in performance mode. On the base system, resolution hovers around 1440p, and while the image holds up reasonably well thanks to Gorilla's
so it's mainly
reconstruction
resolution and
techniques,
image
it does
quality.
show typical signs of edge instability, edge breakup,
Oh, yeah.
subpixel shimmering, and some softness in
I remember
fine
a bit of
detail.
that.
On the Pro, however, things look visibly sharper. Weirdly enough, the resolution appears to only be slightly higher on average, but image quality does indeed appear slightly better on the PS5 Pro.
Right.
Specifically, there's a little bit less shimmering and noise on distant objects. That's not to say it's perfect on the Pro, but
it is
it's
definitely more fluid,
a
yeah.
little better. The game also seems to hold a higher resolution more often on the PS5 Pro, more closely resembling the quality mode, in fact.
Okay.
Terrain detail at a distance also sees enhancements.
This is the thing I saw the other night.
Texture
That-
LODs
yeah,
are slightly
that stuff in
improved
the
on the
distance
Pro, giving
is much
far-off
higher,
landscapes a little more visual
much higher
richness.
detail from farther
They
away.
don't transform the game, mind you, but it does elevate the overall presentation in subtle yet
I would
meaningful
say
ways.
that in a game that's about the
Interestingly, on
expanse
base
ahead of
system,
you
the
so
gap between
much,
quality and performance mode
I would
is
say that
quite
does.
noticeable.
It makes a bigger difference.
Performance mode sacrifices enough image quality that some players may actually
Yeah.
prefer the higher fidelity 30 FPS presentation.
Yeah,
On the
exactly.
Pro, however,
Just a
the
little more
differences
vibrant.
between these two modes are so minor that performance mode becomes the obvious choice.
Yeah,
In
there's
my
no
view,
point in even
quality
using
mode
the
is
quality
largely
mode at all.
redundant on the Pro. It looks excellent, sure, but the performance mode is nearly identical and plays a lot better.
Yeah.
Now, in terms of loading times, as you might expect, they're superb across the board. Transitions from the title screen to the in-game
There's a little
sections
more
are
here.
virtually instantaneous, and loading within the game world is seamless. It's really a nice reminder of how far we've come. from
Again, I would
last-gen
normally have covered
bottlenecks.
this part on my own, but the
Lastly,
guide, the
HDR
thing,
is supported, though it's
the thing that I
controlled
had
entirely via the
only went up to
system-level
May of
PS5
this year, and this
settings,
came out in
aside from
June.
a single brightness slider. The game itself doesn't offer much in the way of adjustment
Yeah,
for this, but
I
if your
think that might
display
have
is
been because there
properly
is a
calibrated using the
day-night
system-level
cycle at
tool,
place in the
the
game,
results are
and
good.
when he ran to
Bright
certain
highlights
places,
punch through
like
nicely, and there's a
certain
satisfying
lighting
contrast
details
in
might have
darker
resolved
scenes.
slightly differently based on time of day.
Yeah, overall, I'd
But,
place the professional
yeah,
upgrade
there
in a
is
similar
definitely
category
some
to what we
sharpness
saw
as
with
well.
Horizon Forbidden West. It doesn't necessarily transform the experience per se, but it meaningfully enhances
I was not
image
the biggest
quality and
fan of
edge
Horizon
detail,
Forbidden West, I'll admit.
especially in performance
But
mode.
if I had
while
access
maintaining
to
the
it, I
same
would have
stellar
actually
performance and
gone and
loading
booted it
speeds
up
you
because apparently it
expect.
has one of the best
Whether you're on base
upgrades,
or the
but I actually
Pro,
don't have access to it.
Death Stranding 2 offers a great experience,
Boy,
but for
does
those
it.
on Pro hardware, there's that
I
extra polish that
I
really
now measure my
elevates the
console
journey.
generations by feats of by units of Redis measurement, because the amount of Redis in that Redis is insane. All right, and with the professional now out of our ear, where he belongs, gone and away. No, I'm kidding. I love that man. He's the best. let's go ahead and listen to this pleb shriek and freak out as he stares at the opening. We're basically just gonna do portions of the opening. I forgot about this. Right, I'm not gonna put my birth date in. No, it's not my birthday, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're gonna do portions of the opening, and then after that, I will be jumping into my endgame save just to deliver a couple extra victory lap packages for the sake of me, and there were some things left on the table at the end of the playthrough that was one of the most incredible 112 hours. That marathon from months back was so satisfying, and every minute of it, I'm probably gonna end up feeling silly in some respects for not having waited. But unlike all the other games that we've tested so far, in the majority of these cases, yeah, guess what? I probably will want to play it again someday. I will want to play it again. It'll probably be on camera again one day. But man, it was 3 months ago, and this game is 100 hours. And I've fallen off of Death Stranding 1 on going back before. That being said, this game has a much better pace to it, mechanically and world flow. Like, there's a lot less downtime to get bored. Not that I ever really got bored in one, but there's a couple lulls. Yeah, I can check my save in a minute. I think it was like more than that even. Actually, if I was to I'll pause that real quick and I'll pull out here so that I can read that number. Actually, that says 202 hours. But bear in mind, I was psychotic and I did everything on the map I could. Until I was like, I have done enough. It was actually 200 hours. God, I fucking love Death Stranding so much. Heavenly vanished without a trace. Though UCA officials, I didn't even fucking look at the new at the graphics setting I'm on. I didn't even look at it. Why did we plug humanity into the server room? I'm so glad that I killed the last stream 15 out of 40 days on Diablo 4 came out. Yeah. It's funny because this is still 150 hours short of my Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough, which was 366. Because I did everything. I also had to run my save back a few times to go back for certain things, so there might have even been a good 30 or 40 hours cut out of the final runtime from me having to redo a few things. I don't expect that to ever happen again, to be fair. That was just me being I could have lived with those things, I just didn't want to. Oh, this song is so good. Someone, do I deserve what I've got? Oh my god. These games are so... I remember looking at this and being like, am I sure this isn't live action? Am I sure this isn't live action? And to be honest, I'm still not sure. I'm pretty sure these are actually live action shots. I think. The worst part is that I'm not sure. But I know the rest of the game, usually when I look at it, I go, okay, that's an engine. So I feel like this is probably live action. Maybe. I think. I think it's actually live action. I think. I'm not sure. Yeah, man, like the story was a huge upgrade on the original. The gameplay was a huge upgrade on the original. I think my only real thing with it, and I saw this echoed a few times, is that if you played the original, it is much easier. And to be fair, I played the original right before on camera earlier this year. And I did that on the very hard difficulty, and the brutal difficulty that we played this on is not quite analogous to it. I think it's more analogous to the hard mode. I would really like it if they'd add another one. Another even harder one. Hey, can I... No, okay, I can't. It's probably on Performance Pro, to be honest. It's probably on the Performance Pro mode by default. In fact, that's definitely not 30, so it is. My god, that's a pretty Ritus. The amount of time I spent building roads and building the city of monorails is time that I love and I cherish to pieces. I feel almost guilty that there were packages undelivered by the end, but like, yeah, I could definitely see the difference out in the distance versus what it used to be. Admittedly, that's probably because I looked at it 2 minutes ago, but still.
Okay.
Okay, let me just verify. Because what does it actually say? I didn't even look at it. Okay, it's just literally the exact same, but it's just gonna render better.
Time to head home.
Real quick. Oh. Oh my god, dude. I like every step is a journey, every step is a boss battle, every cliff is another battle fought, and I love it. The vibes, also the fact that they actually let you use the music player this time was also the best. It's funny how like there was a good 20-30 hours there where I was like, when are you giving me the music player? But then there was 170 hours where I had the music player, so I guess it's fine. Oh god, no! Don't hurt the baby! I love you so much.
Well, now someone's in a good mood.
There were so many. God, this plot fucking went places.
Let's go home and get you fed.
And sure, maybe like the biggest, most obvious thing in the game was obvious from like the first trailer, right? Sure. I picked up on it pretty much immediately. I think everybody picked up on it immediately. Maybe they should have had that reveal a little earlier than the last 10 minutes. But hey, no, I guess we had a full 2 sessions or so where we had that baked in. I mean, that whole playthrough's over there, over on the YouTube. I loved it. Man, what a special time that was. The city of roads was built, and that was glorious. I wish that this camera stuck around, this aerial camera thing. It's mainly just for the opening.
Let's head home before it gets dark.
Oh. I didn't get to deliver anything. Yeah, that's right. I didn't 5-star the last few guys. I didn't even know you guys were on this map. I had no idea you guys were actually on the first map. Or maybe I did. Maybe I just forgot. The directors of Ready or Not, the last prepper shelter. I guess they don't really call them preppers anymore, do they? They call them something else. Oh. Come on, Samo. I will say this. The game did look phenomenal the first time. So I'm not looking at this like, wow, I feel like I fucked up. But this is a substantial upgrade. So I'm not like, oh god, from the 2000s. Oh yeah? Preface to me. That's good. I would like a difficulty mode that made these environmental effects much more frequent. They're wow, that's so good. Like, I actually, because when they happen, they're spectacular, right? That was crazy. When they happen, they are truly spectacular. I would like a higher difficulty that pushes the game even harder. Combat difficulty, every form of it. Also, the pizza foo shit. I can't believe that we had the director of Ghost in the Shell teach us pizza-based ninja fighting moves. Like, what the fuck, man? That was awesome. I can't believe those are real words I just said. He gets a Psycho Crusher, dude. They gave this man a Psycho Crusher. We'll go play around with it after this, once I load the other save. Man, a part of me wishes I could just... Here's the thing, what is the next? Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, the next thing on the schedule is actually... Yeah, it's the Doom Eternal Horde mode run, but it's 10:54, man. It's not really time for that tonight. So you know what? I'm gonna say the rest of the stream is absolutely gonna be Death Stranding too, then. That's fine by me. Sorry, did I actually toggle our category, by the way, over to that? Careful! Did I actually toggle our Twitch category over to that? Did I do that? Let me see. I don't think I did, actually. There we go. And the other PC turned off on me right then. Damn it. I should have seen that coming. There's probably some endgame packages worth delivering. To be fair, most of the stuff that I would want to do here... Actually, hey, can I, if I come into the view... There we go. Okay, good. Plus, it'll be nice to roll around with the music again. That'd be nice. God, this shit was so good. Rolling around in my fucking... My Amazon... the Amazon helicarrier. Okay, now I gotta put the code in over there. God damn it. There! I swear to God, if it says I put the pin code in wrong. Okay, good. Oh. Why do you do this to me? What will the state of my roads be? Oh God, I wonder how many likes it'll say I got since I last logged in. I think they stop populating your stuff in people's servers after like 2-3 weeks, if you haven't logged on. I think that's how that works. But probably got a decent chunk. I mean, fuck, I built the entire road network. I log in and like 7,000 new players that bought the game this week for Black Friday or whatever. Actually, it does have a significant discount right now if you want to get on it. As do all the other PlayStation exclusives. But all the Black Friday players, I log into my old save for 10 minutes. Why are all the roads built? All of them? That's crazy. Who built all the roads? Because it starts populating my roads into all the other servers. Either that or it's like, hey, no, your roads you're in disrepair now. I don't know how that works. Relax, Samo, you're okay. Measure my graphical fidelity in units of Redis. It is the only way. The time that I crashed and fell on the baby, that I gotta tell you, that shit felt awful. I wanted to stab myself through the ribs. That shit in the opening, when I fell on the child, that shit hurt me in the soul. She was fine. 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 Okay. Thanks, Sean Connery. -61. We'll let a little of this cutscene play, because there's a couple shots in here that are actually unreal in terms of your photorealism on your Norman Reedus. And I want to let those play real quick.
You got me.
Not really, it's his house, but still. Oh, Jesus, I forgot that the, even the rain around there is fake. Like, it's a hologram that he projects out for quite a distance. Like, I remember that they were a hologram, but, like, the rain is part of the effect. For quite a bit of distance. Right, I guess it would need to be, because if it was daytime, you couldn't project them there. Right? Or, well, you could, but it wouldn't be very convincing. Keep falling on my... Man, this song was the Spider-Man 2 song in my head at the start of this playthrough. And I will give it its flowers now, man. Like, that shit has eclipsed that. I love it on its own terms now. That's funny.
Not bad, little porter. Not bad at all.
This song has a lot of thematic relevance for the whole game. It's kind of nuts.
Okay, Lou.
Time for some nom noms. The fucking I don't want to do it. The I don't want to do it Easter egg was hilarious. Perfect, Koji.
There you go.
The zipline network by the end of just like I had the whole map linked up was the best. And listen, some people are like, oh, but now I don't get to play the game. No, the game is about building infrastructure so that people can. It's not about walking every step. The game map is not, even in the first game, the maps are not built so you could walk the whole fucking thing. It would take a long time. You are supposed to do the things that a porter would do. They would build infrastructure. That's the point. You're supposed to build. I fucking forgot that the rocking chair was the otter. Oh my god, I didn't notice that the first time. This is a fairly lengthy cutscene. I'm gonna go ahead and bounce us through. No, I'm sorry, no, fuck it. I'll do it just for the sake of, you know, getting through this a little faster. Man. Sam. Yeah, if they update this game with like another harder difficulty, that would make me very happy. I would absolutely love to go through it again on those terms. At the same time, yes, this game is like ridiculous. You know what? Hold on. Let me actually get my number. I don't know if I even got it from Digital Foundry when I was doing that. Death Stranding 2 resolution. PS5 versus Pro. Yeah, because it's 60 either way. So like, what is the resolution?
Where time barely passes. Using the Cupid in conjunction with the delivery terminal will allow us to initiate a zero-time massive data transmission.
Yeah, we know.
Your first stop is C, improper corpse. With every additional, C1 in particular is struggling to handle, but once or more. Why don't you take a look at...
Okay. Can I would just like to get out of this menu now, please, to be honest with you. Oh, you want me to look over here?
You can access.
Okay, there we go. I know.
To review the...
I'm good. I know. Come on. Tutorialize me. It's okay. I'm good.
This is the cargo it's... We've given you...
I know. There you go.
To the men. Finally, before heading out.
I'm good. No, I'm good. I know what I'm doing.
See
We could probably do this.
There's a rip. There are...
Yeah, you know what? Going on this walk would be nice, honestly. I was actually going to back out and go to the other save, but actually I think this would be a good one to do in that case.
When you plot a route...
I know.
How you get...
What do you mean finalized, bitch? I didn't even get the rest of it. There. Let's see.
Latest model Cupid. Just completed. We decided to put a hold on network expansion until it was ready to
Fundamental experience is the same across both machines.
Like last time,
with the latter additionally offering...
to a whole new world.
Wait, sorry, what? You're not likely to need that extra VRR range given the performance appears perfect. Wait.
It won't be any harder than before.
Oh my god.
The chiral network terminal.
Just the visuals here especially, wow. On those two, wow.
Split into two groups midway. The first continued west, while the second cut south into Mexico. But again, They were only
Okay, now I'm actually starting to really see the visual difference.
bring those
Wow.
terminals online with the Cupid. The network can't grow. Hungry?
No.
Wait, this game has a VRR window? Are you serious? Did I not see that in the menu? What the fuck?
Baby food for you.
Let you get fragile any trouble, I'm gone.
So sure that you can find any love of any kind.
Now who wants to eat?
Okay, now I'm seeing the difference. I think I needed to see more of the scenes in that context to appreciate it. But whoa. So wait, there is a VRR window in this? Hold on, 1 second, what? 1 second, what? Where? Is it just interesting? According to this, according to my fucking TV, according to my fucking TV, this is running close to 120, but that doesn't seem right. I don't think that's correct. I think it's just it's the 120 container.
All right, let's get this done.
I'm gonna need some answers to that right now. Okay. Okay. Yeah, no, I need, wow. This is, more of a jump than I think I expected it would be. Yeah, I'm gonna need some numbers on this. 4K image while maintaining 60 FPS. Base PS5's performance. Lower. Interesting. You know what? Hold on. Stand right here for a second. Oh my god, no, it was actually running. Hold on. Resolution differences. I need these numbers. I need to know what we're dealing with here. PS5, 1440p, dynamic scaling, cleaner visuals and better details. Some distant details are improved. Improved draw distance, better reflections. Huh. So wait, it was 1440p before? Slightly higher resolution than 1440p on PS5 Pro. Exact resolution. Please. This would be I need to know. I need that number. Okay. Better distant detail. You know what? There's that one Analista de Bits channel that has like really good comparisons. I'm gonna peek at their video real quick because they actually tend to have numbers in there. Let me see what that actually works out to, because they usually do actually say number. They actually do usually have resolution counts. Resolution. What is it? What is it actually running? Okay, let's see. Okay, yes, they do have some numbers for me. This is what I wanted. What is the difference? Here's the hard numbers. Okay, okay. Most common 1440p. Okay. Interesting. Okay. So on the PS5, the quality mode is a common 2160p, roughly around 1800. So it would dip between those two. On PS5 standard, performance mode was a upscaled 4K 60 from a common 1440p, but on Pro, yeah, the quality mode is just always a locked one is always just a locked always a locked 4K. But yeah, it's another it's upscaled resolution going upward from 1440p again, interestingly. So that's its low scale again, is 1440p on that mode. But it's upscaling it with dramatically more power as well as PSSR. So that's likely what's resulting in this in the final image. So it's taking the same image and it's likely going upwards from there. Okay, yeah, it's taking the same image quality from the general PS5's level in the performance mode, and it's applying to it again PSSR, but like, I mean, it does look ridiculous and blistering. Here's a question: if I was to say, load you up for a minute. And actually, yeah, swap over. I want, because they said minimal difference, but that might help me appreciate it in terms of the overall visual image quality. That is 4K, and that absolutely does look better than what I used to be playing. Like, my eye can tell that, even without the frame difference. I doubt this is using PSSR right now also. It doesn't need it. It's likely being used here on that other mode. Get a good look at it again. Look at that directly. No need to move the camera. Just really look at it. Okay. Burn that into your head. Burn that image into your head. Burn it in. I'm talking to me, by the way. Just burn it in. And then... yeah, it's incredibly close. Which is a good thing, by the way. That's a good thing that it's incredibly close to the same image quality, because that means that the performance mode is actually running very close to what the resolution mode is. So yeah, then broadly speaking, the performance mode is essentially 4K 60 properly now. Wow. Fuck. One last question while I'm here. Death Stranding 2 PS5 Pro PSSR question mark. Really? Does not appear to be using PSSR. Is that true? Does it use it? That doesn't make sense to me. I don't think that's accurate. Why would that be the case? Oh, right. Right, because the Decima engine has its own upscaling tech in it that they used on Horizon Forbidden West. So they didn't need to use... So they didn't need to use... yeah, they didn't actually need to use PSSR for this. Because the Decima engine has something built in for that already. Oh, wow. That's crazy. Again, the fact that I looked at the ground on the performance mode and the fidelity mode and barely saw a difference is a good thing. That means that the performance mode essentially is rendering the fidelity mode invalid and irrelevant. That means that it's doing what you would want it to do on the PS5 Pro. It's merging them. As far as the visual fidelity is concerned. Is that wholly accurate? That it really doesn't use it in any way? I want to read the aspects of their pro section again on that article. I want to see if that mentions that. spot additional distant details on PS5 Pro for a more refined presentation overall. Base PS5, there's a visible difference between quality and performance mode to the point that some might prefer quality for it despite its frame rate deficit. However, in the case of the PS5 Pro, the two modes look so similar that you should just use the 60 FPS mode, which is of course what you want to hear. Interesting. Okay. Followed by... Yeah, it doesn't seem to mention that. Wow. That is really interesting. Huh. I wish I had Doll Man. Why'd you move it over there? Interesting. Wow. Yeah, no, just every little detail is like dramatically more visible than it used to be. I remember when I discovered the mechanic of the year, which is being able to take off your backpack. Oh, you can't do it yet? You can't take off your backpack yet? That's actually later. Oh yeah, the cargo management menu in general is the sick of shit. No, okay, no. Take off your backpack is actually later. I mean, still, it's the craziest shit ever, so fair enough. Wow. Huh. Largely redundant. That's crazy. So yeah, it doesn't actually seem to use that. Wow. And so it doesn't even need it because it's using the Decima Engine's built-in upscaler. That's pretty nuts. I have to admit. All right. Yeah, don't worry. The ladder's not conspicuous at all. I'll probably do a relatively high-speed infiltration on this one, just for the sake of, you know, how much time we've already taken looking at text, but like, you know. I mean, listen, this is basically a tech stream. This is basically a tech, like, appreciation stream, you know? So, like, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. If you're not here to ogle with me, like, that's what we're here for, man. The enemy spotted you. That's great. You know what? That's great for them.
I missed the part where that's my problem.
Sup? Oh, I went too fast. Sup? Square up. I'm taking these boots. I don't really know why I'm taking these boots, but I'm taking these boots. I haven't figured that part out yet. Oh, thank God. I forgot that they made it a press instead of a hold. You know what? You know what? You know what? Have fun with that. Asshole.
Then die. What do we do, argue with you? I'm not on the debate team. This isn't mock trial.
Motherfucker. Oh, yeah, the sandstorms. I don't remember the sound of things clinging off the back like that. That's nice. Yeah, this and Blueprints were like the most emotional things I did on stream all year. And ironically, they were Similar amount of playtime, actually. Blueprints was a game that drove me to the brink of madness in the best way. And this game drove me to the brink of madness in a very different way. Perhaps a slightly more positive one. Blueprints was also positive, but it was in a very different format. Now that I have my physical copy of Blueprints, which, if you missed that, it's sitting up on the shelf, it arrived today. It is nice to have a actual copy of that game, that incredible piece of art. Comes with a, or sorry, no, it was yesterday, but still. It came with a blueprint of the house. It was great. Not the inside, because you couldn't do that. That doesn't actually make any sense. But the outside. Yikes. Drank. I forgot how crazy these storms get. He's actually turning on his own right now. Oh my god, it looks incredible. He's actually getting pushed. Yeah, I feel kind of bad that I never got to experience this that much. But this is great. Move up close to a wall or structure that takes shelter to avoid strong winds. It's funny, I never even got that prompt. I don't think that came up. I feel like it's not a terrible idea to like camp. Not even camp, but just like, you know. Like, you know, wait it out. Oh. Damn it, you're making me want to do this whole game again. And I can't do that this soon. Dude, I can't do that this soon. It is too soon. Just the quiet, meditative experience of going through this lovely world. It will get me every time. And I have to say, I think I am starting to realize that, like, again, 2 is paced a lot better. Me, in the sense that, like, I have a lot more room to feel like I can do it again and not feel like I would get bored. Can I make sure people watching don't get bored? I don't think I can ever do that, man. I just have to do the best I can while I'm doing what I'm doing. That's the vibes around here. Man, those particle effects are insane, actually. I'm really glad we ended up in this storm, ironically enough, because we're seeing like a whole thing that I kind of wish happened on the way there the first time. And I never really experienced the way that it pushes against him. It's probably because I'm gonna guess that oh Jesus. I'm gonna guess that the reason I never felt this is because the power legs probably mitigate that. If I had to guess. I'm guessing the strong winds get mitigated by the power legs.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route
No, just... There. Man, just that constant feeling of getting a new thing at every place is just the best. That being said, I do, in hindsight, I do strongly dislike the way that the game funnels you towards the end without allowing you to, like, get all of them done. I do strongly dislike that. I really do wish that they had not funneled you so hard towards the end at a certain point. Like, I get it, it's probably good for pacing, but, like, I don't know. I would have liked it if I had the ability to go deliver things to all those last 4 or 5 stations at my own pace still. But maybe the game's just like, hey man, you have done your done your walkathon. You have done your part. It is okay. You may rest. And I'm like, no, I want to though. Hi, bud. What are you doing? Yeah, you know what? Clean off. Oh, yeah, look, I don't think I ever fully appreciated that. You can see, like, which parts of him are now dry, right? Like... Yeah, like, look, like he's wet down below, but the top of him is still sanded up. Also, that sandstorm is not done with my ass. It's on its way in, you know? I don't know, there's just something neat about him looking half sanded up and half not, I guess, you know? I think the truth is I would like to hold on to hope that maybe Koji will add, like, a higher difficulty mode at some point. Because that's, like, the one thing I think everybody had, like, as a consistent complaint, is that the game's kind of too easy. And I don't disagree with that, to be fair. I would have liked it to push me a little harder. Because I think the very hard mode in Death Stranding 1 that we did earlier this year was excellent. And this game's brutal mode is also great. But I do think it could have gone a little harder if it wanted to. That being said, that is some insane visual quality, actually. I saw someone in a comment while I was looking at some of these things, right? While I was looking at some of the Digital Foundry stuff. Not the Digital Foundry one, I think if you watch the Digital Foundry one, you get it, right? But it was someone that was basically like, one thing's for sure, this is definitely not worth another console. And here's the thing, nothing to a certain degree should be, right? You can absolutely make the argument that, like, here's the thing, the game looks phenomenal on a PS5. It really does. It really does. But I'm gonna be super real. This is a substantial upgrade. This is actually a substantial upgrade now that I'm really seeing it in practice in motion. The way that distant details aren't falling apart like they were before. Like the way that they showed in the video we took a look at earlier. Right, like the way that, like, there's no shimmering like that, right? But the fact that the performance mode is actually resolving out to 4K 60, like actually, that's bonkers. And the early moments where I thought it looks really good, but I don't know if I can super see the difference. And then I saw some of the character models in the cutscenes, and I'm like, nope, never mind. That looks fucking unbelievable. So that was interesting. That was actually an interesting discovery a little bit ago, is discovering this game is one of the rare ones not using PSSR, much like Horizon Forbidden West, because the Decima engine has its own in-house upscaling tech, and apparently they decided to opt for that in Forbidden West, and apparently they let Kojima use it here as well. So it seems like it doesn't even need it. It's actually using something that's like native to the Decima engine, like it's an in-house piece of tech. Yeah, it's a really good. It's funny, people often say that Horizon Forbidden West has the best pro upgrade, or at least in the content that I watched. To be fair, Death Stranding 2 was not out at the time they made that stuff looking at Forbidden West. Like, it was obviously this is something I watched from the Pro's launch, which would have been like a year ago. So they were saying that was the best looking thing on the Pro, right? So now, yeah, it seems like this is not PSSR, but also I'm slightly unconvinced, to be honest. I feel like I feel like I still need confirmation. Doing pretty good, thanks for asking. I feel like I still need super confirmation that this is in fact the Decima engine's upscaling stuff. But broadly speaking, whether or not it's PSSR or an in-house thing, it looks immaculate at the end of the day. So if it works better for this engine, hey man, that I got no complaints there, you know? I'm gonna skim through this a little bit. Like, even just like the distant details on like hair and stuff like that, or like the follicles and things that I'm seeing. When the moment that I think I gasped was when Fragile was holding Lou earlier, and I'm like, ugh, and my brain went like, not even looking at Ritas, Because I think I looked at Redis a little too much to be able to judge it, right? I think that's the problem, is I spent 200 hours looking at him specifically. So I'm almost immune to being impressed by him at this point. But when I saw Fragile holding Lulu, I was like, oh my god, wait, okay, never mind. There's something going on here. That is definitely working wonders. But yeah, whether it's BSSR or not, it looks phenomenal. Sam, go take a shower, you look like shit. Okay, it's okay, we can skip this. I'm a little tired, but it's okay. I'm gonna get some sleep, and by that I mean we're gonna go load my endgame save for a little bit, and I'm gonna appreciate some of the later game things in this fidelity as best I can for the next 30 minutes or so before we stop. Because I would very much like to poke around a little bit with the main part of the map. Hi. Thank you. He's still Sandy. It's really funny, actually. Okay, can I just raw load? Yes, I can. Okay, good. 185. Yeah, where I left on that bridge. The end of the playthrough. The post-game clarity. That was a good moment. I was really... I'm gonna be honest. The moment of sitting here on this bridge at the end of the playthrough, and just soaking it in, stopping right here, like this was actually so cathartic, stopping on this bridge right here with the truck that was the mobile base. That's a lot of likes. Sitting here with that truck that was my mobile base, feeling like I had done something. It was a good feeling. Yeah, I'll bet that feels nice. Oh, this feels kind of crazy to be looking at again. Hey, music player. Let's go. Come on. What you got? What you got? What you got? What you got? Did I have a different playlist on one? Oh, yeah, I did have a second playlist. Yeah, that's true. Hit me with something. Come on. What do you got? Whatever. Give me something fun. What do I want? What do I want? What do I want? Yeah, absolutely. Oh, this does feel nice. That being said, I don't think. Well, no, we'll grab the whole base for a bit. I love you. I love you, baby girl. I missed you. I missed you. Oh God, no. It's okay. It's okay. It's fine. Come on. You can do it. That's not gonna end well. Okay. Oh. Oh man, the roads were not quite done, huh? Are my roads done? Or are they deteriorated? No, at the minute you load back in, it's not like... Yeah, no, they're not super deteriorated now or anything like that. They're all still here. Oh man. Broke-ass Magellan. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Right, the gravity gloves, or the not quite gravity gloves, but oh man, those things are great. What's the last pair of boots called again? It was really satisfying to get. The absolute boots, these things kick ass. With their like foot grip, it looks the sickest. This game, yeah, I know, I cannot justify going through another 200-ish hours of this again so soon, but if I do, it'll be on the channel because I love it. But also, like, I would really like to revisit it if they added another difficulty mode. I would think that would be the best thing they could do for this game. Just give me a very brutal. That would make me happy. Also, maybe just find a way to make it so that you don't force me to wrap the game before, like, you hit certain, how do I put this? Certain story gates that kind of rush you through certain things a little faster than I'd like. I feel like you could have gotten down, Sam, but it's fine. Hey, wait a minute. The settings are the same now, right? No, it would still be on performance because it was already on performance, yeah. It just looks better. But also, yeah, it does look Unbelievable. Genuinely unbelievable. I don't have a coffin board in the back of there by chance, do I? That'd be nice. Chance of joy you can find. This is such a magical. What the fuck was I planning to do? Oh, I was really convinced that I was gonna go and finish those last bridges, wasn't I? Before I stopped, huh? I totally was. Is all we have to survive this world. Think of all we have to leave behind. This is such a soulful time for me in the year. Save this world. Do I take another tour once a year? I don't think I could do this once a year. It's got to be a little more than that. But also, man, like, oh man. Oh, to be fair, my ability to do, like, I was streaming later into the night back then, right? Like, these days I am stopping around midnight to try and regain a semblance of, like, my ability to do stuff after I stop. And I'm still failing to sleep. Can you believe that? Of course you can. But, like, it is probably better for my ability to like get stuff done beyond that, to like actually stop a little earlier. But like the daily marathon style of thing, like it asks a lot of you, you know? There's a lot going on. As a quick reminder, since we are coming to the end of this one soonish, the schedule. This has been a great look at this game, by the way. We'll be starting tomorrow with a run of Doom Eternal on the hard mode with a locked 120 FPS, full run of the horde mode until I die, or I don't. But, hey man, I'm going in. I'm going in. Then we'll be taking a brief look at Final Fantasy 16, a game that has not had a pro patch. Because, you know, I would like to know. I don't think it will matter, but I would like to know if maybe there's some resolution stuff where maybe... Listen, we've played several games. Listen, Dead Space Remake. Dead Space Remake doesn't have a pro patch, and it actually has a enormous visual quality improvement in my eyes. Enormous, because its target is being wildly overexceeded. It's nowhere near its bottoming out range, right? So that's incredible. That was a really great discovery. I would like to maybe hope maybe there's a version of Final Fantasy 16 that's doing the same thing. I don't know if that'll be the case. Might be hard-coded in there, I don't know, but hey, I'd just like to at least know. And then the Rebirth of Hope block, it is a surprise, but you can probably figure it out. We'll take a brief look at Helldivers, like maybe 1 or 2 drives. We'll do 1 or 2 runs of God of War Ragnarok. I will then peddle one of my favorite games ever at you, which is not really improved on, well, okay. It's 1440p, but it's a locked 60 FPS. It's a locked 60 FPS now. It will never drop, which is exciting. So that's good enough for me. And then we'll finish broadly on the Remedy block. Although now that I think about it, I'm now remembering that this week on Tuesday, I will actually not... Tuesday won't be my break day this week. It actually is going to be Monday, which means tomorrow might end up being my off day. But I probably, unlike my normal recent off days where I've been like, yeah, cool, I want to like, work on the project kind of thing. This project has gone on too long because of certain issues we ran into yesterday. So I might still pop in for a bit, do Doom Eternal 16, maybe the other thing, depending on what time. It'll probably be like 6 or 8 by then, so we'll see. So I might come in late tomorrow, put in some time. I mean, is it that crazy that I might want to actually play some of these things on camera anyway, despite the off days? I don't know. Anyway, the Remedy block will be final, and then the finale, which is thematic, plus the announcement of the new project, which is very exciting. Which will start at the conclusion of Arkham Knight and Metal Gear Solid Delta. And if you were wondering why Metal Gear Solid Delta never made it in here, it's because we're still playing it. I'll have plenty of time to look at it. We still have everything from the research lab onwards, which is a decent chunk of game. Man, he's fucking filthy. I forgot about the Hartman glasses. That was sexy of me to end on, huh? The Yote mask. By the way, I thought it was a little weird to have the Yote mask here at first. Like, not like, oh, they shouldn't have it here. It's just I just thought it was kind of odd. There is a similar collectible. There's a Death Stranding 2 iconography style thing in Ghost of Yote you can also wear. So it was actually a back and forth. It wasn't just a weird early reference, it was actually a handshake. So that's kind of neat, actually. I don't mind the idea that Samo will go and... I forgot about the shock gloves. Also, wait. Yeah, wait. Fucking ridiculous. Love it. God. Jesus fucking Christ. Like, he's got flour in his ass. Give this man a well-deserved shower. He should have had it when we left. Ugh. The vibes. I'm in a happy place. I'm in a good place. Get your ass up. Have a shower. Get some help. Oh, people keep asking me if I'm back. And I haven't really had an answer. But now, I'm not sure actually. We're probably leaving again. We are probably leaving it behind again.
Why don't you try freshening up with a shower?
I love Dollman, dude. This game was so just everything I wanted it to be and more. What's the new thing you can add? Oh, just patches. As always, it's just patches. If I could somehow fit them over top of things, that would make me very happy, but you can't. You would have to get rid of things. So, Koji, I don't know what you were thinking. That seems like the kind of thing you should have fixed in the sequel, I'll be honest. Should be able to put patches on a stabilizer, not the other way around. Go have a shower, you dipshit. Silly little Redis. This is gonna seem like a weird one. I looked at the visual detail on the textures in the shower and my brain went, oh, that is 4K. Like that, like for some reason, the shower texture is the one that made me go, oh, no, that's way more, huh? I don't know why. I didn't think that was seared in like that. I didn't think it was like that up here, but I guess it is. You should have another snack before I put you away for another good while. But it was nice to see you again, pal. As we move into the game of the year. I mean, to be honest, of the two at this point, I do think I would give my personal game of the year. By the way, I should actually probably have... I want to actually do my own game of the year stuff again. Because, like, I used to do it in a written format. And now that I'm all video, I guess I should probably try and find a way to adapt that over. I don't know how I would do it yet, but I'd better fucking figure it out within the next month if I plan on doing it. Probably do something where I'd probably read out. It'd probably be a pre-recorded thing. I'd probably read out all of my previous Game of the Years because again, it was all written stuff, and getting it on the channel is probably a better thing. And then I could probably talk about what I felt about all those old games. Probably be a good way to kind of get a refresher course slash, not a refresher course, a crash course on where my brain's been at over the last decade or so. You'd get a pretty good sense of the kinds of things that I like and what kinds of things drive me from that, I imagine. And then we could use that as a springboard to talk about Both last year and this year, because I never actually, I don't think I ended up writing my, no, I did write my Game of the Year list last year, I believe. I did write it last year, at least, I think. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I think the only thing, I think the last one I wrote was the one that had Alan Wake 2 in it, which is not last year. Yeah, wow, I just realized that I never did a Game of the Year list for 2024. It was Persona 3 Reload, by the way. Without question. That was an obviously important experience for me. Wait, this is not what I need on the way out. You know what? Give me some packages from the community. That's how we should wrap this up. That's absolutely how we should wrap this up. Give me a few things. I hear the battle guitar. What do you guys got? 1, 2. Okay. You know what? Yeah. Yep. Yep. That's how we'll wrap this. Give me the coffin board. Give me the coffin board. How dare you? How dare you? Yep. We will deliver a couple things for some people in the community on our way out. I'm looking at the coffin board. How fucking dare you? I'm aware. Thank you, Dollman. Yep, let's do something nice on the way out. If I get fucked up on the way, I guess that's it. Think all you have to leave behind. Think all I have to save this world. Oh, man. I fundamentally think the people that would look at something like the coffin board and think that it ruined the game, I don't think you understood what this game was to begin with. Oh my god, has this been on loop? That was not the plan. I didn't even notice. Yeah. Care to say. You went the wrong way completely. That's fine. For the record, if I don't get these done in the next 10 minutes, then that's it. That's why I took the coffin board. Like, I'm gonna try, but you know. The future holds. I was in a very different point in my life when I played this. There was someone in my world that was making it feel like a different place, and that didn't really go that way. And this game's story about moving past hurt It was necessary. It was important. I don't know where I'd be right now without it. I think it was more important for me this year than I thought. I don't think we're going to the Phantom Smith. I think we'll go to these guys instead. Come on. Don't ruin my fun, guys. Well, much as I hate to say it. If it's about the packages, if it's about the work, I built them for a reason. There was something necessary about this game for me. It was a big deal for me in a lot of ways. What? That's not good. Uh-oh. Can I get a jump ramp around here? Can a homie get a jump ramp? Do I have a PCC? I do, actually. I'm not riding a vehicle. I'm literally not riding a vehicle, bro. I have the bandwidth. You're welcome, guys. The mighty Otter Hood. And off we go. I have my music back now. I was having a bit of a catharsis moment. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. What I am doing with my life might be hard, and it might be scary at times, and some days it might not even feel possible, but it's honest. It's the only thing I could have done. I avoided it for a long time. I convinced myself I didn't want to do it. And eventually I had to realize that this is what I was always going to have to do. This is always what I was going to be doing. I didn't really want to accept that. But it was right. This game getting me all introspective again. One way or another, you gotta make it work. One way or another. Hey, I remember your stuff, Loveless. So Death Stranding anime coming. Probably gonna be cool. It's coming to Disney Plus, which is kind of wild, but sure. Come on, come on, don't be like that. You big assholes have fun over there. I'm out. I'm good. Okay, relax. Relax. Forever to be who we are. Who we are. To the wild, to the wild, yeah. It's crazy thinking about how much I've grown since this run, actually. This is the first playthrough. Like, how much you can change every day. You know, it's funny. The other day, I got my first hater comment. It was kind of glorious because it was like, oh man, have I made it? It's probably not the reaction they thought they were going to get. It was someone on one of the, it's funny, one of my really good clips, honestly. The Asriel one, which by the way, hit well from Arkham Knight. Asriel is not worthy. Like, tons of likes, good views, happy with that one. And it was someone that was like, unwatchable stream end video. And it took me a second, because I was like, hey man, listen. Sometimes I have days, I'm sure, where maybe I'm not as talkative, and I try my best to be as focused on constantly saying something of value, even if it's maybe relatively benign, right? Just keep the language flowing as best I can, right? But like, that was probably a day where I was a little quiet. But then I realized something about it. Well, firstly, because it was like, I think I said something back to him that was like, hey man, that's great constructive criticism. I'm gonna have to take a look at your content sometime to see how much better it is. And listen, I don't like to dog on people. But I did go look at their channel, and there is one Elden Ring stream straight off the PS5 from like 3 years ago with no commentary for 4 hours. And I'm sorry, pal. You might not want to throw stones from your glass house.
That's amazing.
But the most funny thing about that comment that I realized after the fact was I realized, wait a minute, he said unwatchable stream and video, which means he intentionally clicked on the video on my existing live stream to know that I had been live. How would you know that I'm live all day, every day, if you're just looking at the shorts? If you're just passing through, how would you know that?
Be careful out there.
You probably don't unless you checked. So, I can only conclude one thing from that. This man's came in to the stream for a bit and had the choice to talk shit. And instead could have talked shit live, and we could have had it out even. We could have that would have given me something to talk about. There you go, you're helping me out. But instead, this man's was too much of a coward to say that shit to my face because I was live and he knew that wouldn't have gone well. And that tickled me. The idea that I stuck out in your brain enough to leave that comment. But that you, despite the fact that you have a direct line to me most hours of the day, I am at hour 9 of a stream and we're about to end.
Now to check those orders of yours.
You were too scared to say that to my face because you knew You knew that you didn't really have a lot to say there. And I thought that was actually really funny when I saw that. When I put two and two together, like he could have just crapped on the video, but he went out of his way to point out he also wanted me to know that about the live feed. And it's like, oh, so you know I'm live. And I was at the time when they left the comment. I didn't see it until after. So you knew I was live. You knew you could have come in and talked to me directly. You knew you could have talked shit to me directly. And you could have even immortalized that on a broadcast. Hell, maybe people would have even been watching and you could have made that a thing. You could have dogged on me and had a moment where like, oh shit, look, now everybody watching knows you suck or something, alright? But instead, you was too much of a bitch to speak your mind on the public stage. You had nothing. You just really wanted to try and drive a wedge in, and all it did was make me realize you showed up. You showed up. Not only did you show up, but I stuck out in your brain enough to where you wanted to say something. You know what? I can work with that. Dude, I can work with that shit. I'm going places. Slowly? Yeah. But I'm going there. It might be a slow descent and a slow climb. But god damn it, I'm doing the best I can every day. And I'm just fine where I am. Maybe some days that's harder than others, but I'm gonna be okay. There are people that are showing up every day. I have regulars to be happy and excited about, and you guys are all lovely. So I will see y'all next time. See you tomorrow, at some point, or Tuesday. Oh, fuck. Wait. Oh, the Troy Ghost Brigade is down here. Shit. I was trying to have a big finish. Damn it. It's just like Troy to ruin my outro, isn't it? What an asshole. Anyway.
Okay.
I'll see y'all next time.
Okay. Let's just sit here for a second.
See you tomorrow. Or even Saturday. Saturday, Jesus Christ. It's Jesus Christ. Nowhere near there. It's fucking, yeah, or Tuesday. We'll see. Most likely tomorrow. Because I want to keep going through with this. What track should I finish this on?
Hey. Good morning.
Wait. I want to get to that real quick. Come on. Where is it? Cycle to it. Give it to me. Where is it? Come on. Give it to me. There it is. There we go. See you next time.
Words that I won't get to say, the things that time steals and turns pay. If it's not love to let you leave again, I don't know what is. But if you doubt and question what the future holds, remember there's no place you can't call home. To all the roads that we are yet to pave, the dreams that stillness entertains and slays. Now if my love for you won't make you stay, I don't know what will. You will never leave a trace where you walk. If the only path you take's the one you're told, so walk away, I'll find you. So far away, I'll lead you to the wilder, to the wilder, to the wilder, yeah. To the wilder, to the wilder, to the wilder, yeah. To all the walls that we are meant to break, the part of us that still remains untamed. We must be more than animals in chains. It's a poison that kills. Would you let the wind tell you where to go? If you can brave fate and prove it wrong, so walk away, I'll find you. So far away, I'll lead you to the wilder, to the wilder, to the wilder, yeah. To the wilder.